We want the ASMR. You love how quickly I jumped into 4 last night? It was either gonna be this or like a mecha game or something. But I was like, yeah, I just felt like playing this. Do 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 do. Good old PS3. We'll play any PS1 disc. Very nice. You alright? He's okay. Yes, I understand what you're saying, Del. Thank you. Dude, this intro is so cool. No, or Asunder. I've not played any Armored Core games other than 30 minutes of the first one during a raffle night. That was the guy with clown nose. There's a ROM hack that I found somewhere that puts subtitles on this. I'm kind of curious just to see what it is they're saying. But I'm also like, is that going to spoil things? PS1 games loved their opening anime intros to spoil the shit out of the game sometime. Anime intros in general spoil a lot of stuff. Do they really? Okay. Then I guess it's on brand, right? I guess it's on brand. Hi, Jeltra. How are you? Yeah, that's right, nonstop. Bloop. Load game. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Two associations. Oh, is that the name of like the chapter or whatever? I saw that earlier and I didn't know what it meant. Oh, there's a freaking gnat flying around. They're always attracted to the smell of tea. I'll deal with it. Never watch a Trails intro before playing. It will give away the whole story. Wow. Really? This music's so good. The soundtrack is so far excellent. I'm quite pleased with it so far. The villain is already way more intimidating than Breath of Fire 3. Oh, I wanted to jump on that ledge, but I guess not. Doot, 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 doot. I wanted to go up there. No, nonstop. I was asking about it. Nobody said anything. I don't think anyone knew. So, okay. Just as a reminder and possibly new information for others, whenever we play games like this, don't tell me what to do. Don't spoil. Don't foreshadow what's about to happen. Saying, oh, I can't wait for this part. It's about to happen. That's a spoiler. Don't take that away from the streamer, right? But what I do allow and encourage explanations of mechanics, secrets, tips, hints, side quests, trivia, missables, whatever. It's all fine. Make sure you let me try to find or do things first. If you notice me missing treasure or a secret or, you know, or I don't understand something obvious, you can ask or just tell me depending on what it is. You know, just don't tell me what to do. Don't spoil, don't foreshadow. But all the other stuff, by all means. Doot, doot, doot. I'm more interested in the fun of the stream and a good flow of the stream than I am just being stubborn and having to do everything on my own. If I wanted to do that personally, I would just play it off stream. Go ahead. Oh, he's going in his cubby. He's going in his cubby. I mistake charge as change in the R1 menu. Okay. Chat. Look at that. Look at that. He's in his cubby. He's cozy on his little blankies. He's a good boy. Yeah. He's gonna have a nice nap in there. He's gonna have a good nap in there. He's having a real good one in there.
I'm just a creature.
Doot, doot, doot. I can't wait for the main character to use his adult diaper ability so they have fewer untimely bathroom trips. Yeah, that one's overpowered. Yeah. Very funny. You guys, Blanky. Got any more questions? No. So this guy wants us to go find some people in a black market, and we need a password for it. Somebody here will have it. So we're going to try and find them. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Scored big with him. Yeah, and I got the battle scars to prove it. He's in the Mog Cave, yeah. Time for Mog Nap, yeah. Alright. Let the buyer beware, eh? Okay, do you? No. Oh, this guy's got weapons. Nina's on the team. Oh, I can't afford the stage staff. Damn. We're too broke. I could sell ammonia. Or this ginseng I just got. I could sell this ginseng. You don't have enough Zenny. Darn. Even with her current weapon. Alright, well, we just won't get it yet. That's fine. We'll get it later. It will be a later thing. This town's full of narrow streets and alleys, isn't it? It's easy to get lost. Oh yeah, this is a guy telling you can rotate the camera. Does he sell ginkgo biloba? No, I have the ginseng. I was thinking of selling it. He does not have any ginseng. He only has like herbs, I think. Doot, doot, doot. Fried chicken sauce, doobie running gambit. Oh my god. What the hell? I think they said some merchant would know the password. Do you know it? Haven't seen you around. You passing through? Oh, this is the guy that warns you about keeping an eye on your purse. Do you know it? I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you. Yeah, that guy was trying to swindle Nina. He was trying to cheat her out of her money. Real shady fella. Thanks, don't worry. It's for real. I wouldn't try to cheat anyone. That guy sold me a lead ball. A lead ball. Stellar, Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. How was your stream? Hello, hello. How was your stream? Hello, Braiders. Akurai Kage, hello. 02, welcome. There's Michelle. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You made great progress tonight. That game's amazing. Seraph, hello, hello. Thank you for choosing my channel to raid. You could have gone anywhere. You came here. I appreciate it. The fellow good time zone teammate. Bum bum bum. How much your stream? Is this your first time playing Symphony? Is this your first time? Or have you played it before? That's my favorite Castlevania game. As I'm sure it is many people's favorite Castlevania. It's your first time? How you like the soundtrack? The soundtrack goes so hard in that game. Yo, what up, Kyle? How you doing, man? Yeah, Symphony is fantastic. Some of the songs are quite bangers. Yeah. You've only played CV64? Of all the Castlevanias, you scraped the bottom of the barrel there. Fair enough. CV64 is rough. I had fun playing it, but damn, is that game rough. You upgraded your middle finger into a cyborg so you can flip people off with technology. Everybody needs a hobby, you know? Mirror's like, same. CV64 is a masterpiece, absolute cinema. Don't at me. I mean, when you say a statement like that, everybody's gonna want to at you. It's clearly bait. You got an Ura ring. Oh, I've heard of those. I forgot what those did, though. I forget what those did. It wasn't as good as the Glovers. The story had me sobbing, and I cried myself to sleep after the ending. Oh, no. You've been getting into more Metroidvanias, and so you finally played Super Metroid last year and Symphony of the Night this year. Oh, man. Two of the best. Records health metrics and records sleep data. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of like the Fitbit thing or whatever. That's cool. Dude, that's pretty cool. It's a smaller Fitbit. There you go. Alright, who's gonna tell me this? Information, huh? Safflower Parts don't know nothing. This is a tavern, not a store. I know. I'm aware. The guy told me I had to find like a merchant or something, somebody here that has the info. I need a password, basically. If you're looking for something, it might be a good idea to talk to people in here. I did! They were not forthcoming this time. You downloaded Symphony of the Night on your Xbox, but never touched it. Don't remember why. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe this bird knows. I don't think the bird knew, chat. I don't think he knew. We tried. Yeah, they definitely define the Metroidvania genre. I agree. I'm with you on that one. Part of the Requiem bundle? Requiem bundle. I gotta figure out how to get back there. Can I go, like, around? Oh, maybe we can. Okay, look. Let's go around. Ooh, this is promising. Aha! Look at this. In a lot of RPGs, they don't let you do this. Aw, that poor dog. This dog needs to be in the shade. This is too hot for doggy. Doot, doot, doot. There's a bundle, Rondo, and Symphony. Oh, I thought that was PSP. Did they also release that on other systems? This game is so pretty. It's probably the best pixel art I've seen. Especially when you start to see the animations. This here is my shop, but I'm not selling anything here. This is where I need to go. I think this is the black market he was talking about. So then who has the information? Oh, the lovely music. Chat, I have to tell you something. Contrary to what a lot of people told me yesterday, it was recommended that you don't pick up any items when you're playing as Folo or whatever, so that you can get them on your main party later in the game. That was information I found multiple times. Oh, did I go in here? Maybe someone in here has the info. They say there's a ceasefire right now. Don't want to think about what would happen if the war started up again. Ceasefire. Some people say they've seen Imperial troops poking around the town lately. Makes you wonder if they're reckoning to start another war. Did I just remember this wrong? I could have sworn that broker said I gotta find someone in town who knows the information I need. Can't believe what you charge for this. You're a crook, you know that? Don't say that. What you see is what you get. Everything's a fair market price. Trying to talk to this guy. He just says, let the buyer beware. What if I talk to him again? Will he just tell me the info again? You need to ask a traveling merchant to teach you the password. You should be able to find one on the highway to east of town. Oh, okay. I gotta leave. Okay. That was the information I forgot. That was what I forgot. Thanks again, Stellar Michelle, by the way, for the raid. Always make sure you do your post-stream self-care. If you got a raid and run or do anything like that, it's good to have you. No problem, Amy. Keep a lurk if you can. One load of laundry is folded. Good job. Is this where they want me to go? Maybe. Hold on, I want to go to camp. Boop, boop. Laundry folding board. I hope we'll be able to get the parts we need. Me too. Me too. It's okay, Mock. Skill. Wow, there's a lot of skills in this game. Just like the last one. Look at that. He's got rest. I want to give that to Nina. How do I do that? Switch individual skills. Hold on. Let's make sure we do this right. We'll go into his menu. Special. Rest. Okay, so it doesn't look like you just bank the skills in your menu in this game. You have a recipe that breaks every rule in modern culinary cookbook and still works. Is that right? Oh, okay. I didn't realize there were rules. I thought it was if it's edible and it tastes good, that's all that matters. Do 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 do. There's a pool option in the square menu. The square menu. Oh, pool. Ah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, HG. I did not see that. I did not see that. Alright, use an orm. Rest. Give it to her. Okay, cool. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. Okay. All the squares make a circle. We do laundry? Yeah, I don't want to smell like a cloud of disgust when I'm around anyone, including myself.
These squares make a circle.
Do, 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 do.
That's right, it's the square hole.
What does that do to it? As? What's up, J-Kid? How are you? Alright, let's go here. Maybe this is the highway they recommended. Boo, 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 boo. Maybe this is the aforementioned highway, right? One sec, chat. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure I have a fallback in case I get stuck. It's a tenderizing agent? Ah. Popular in Chinese cooking. That's cool. Ooh, we got combat. Mage goo. Dude, I wonder if Mage goo will teach me spells. Hold on. The Mage goo's burn can be learned. Well, that answers that. Okay. We'll have her kill that and then him try to learn burn. This music is like super Final Fantasy Tactics vibes to me. Like, I have a feeling she's probably already gonna get burn herself or some kind of attack spells. You got it. Let's go. All right. We learned the burn. Tobias learned burn. Let's try rest and see what it does. How much HP does it restore? 63 and 6 AP. Dude, that's really good. Wow. That's a good ability. She's got Sever, which is wind damage. No, it's not dead. Mage goes a little tanky, huh? Bow, bow. Ow, I just healed that, you dick. All right. So charge. Oh, it's charge, not change. Oh, it is auto fight. Thank you. That is helpful. Level up. 3 AP is nice. 3 agility is really nice. If agility is anywhere near as good as in this game as it was in the last, it's gonna be the best stat again. Agility was absolutely god tier in the last game, but I think that was because in the last game you could get double turns. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. You've not found a perfect skill learn list, but one of the high rated game facts has a decent enough list in one of its sections. That is something that I couldn't find, was a good skill list, like from the last game. I was able to reference that any time. That's something I definitely would want, is a good skill list. Do 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 do. Liquid smoke and barbecue sauce. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Enemy info does a pretty decent job of pointing you towards enemy skills. That's good. If the schedule fits, it sits. You tend to go every 14 to 20 days. Oh, for laundry? Yeah, I try every 2 to 3 weeks. Why are men so difficult to date? I think dating is difficult. I don't think it's specifically a men thing. I think dating is difficult. Someone could just as equally say, why are women so difficult to date? The accurate statement is, why are people so difficult to date? That's the only way that statement could be accurate. Sorry, I'm not trying to diminish whatever you're experiencing. I'm sure it's frustrating as hell. Yeah, did you see like how well the animations are in combat? Burp, 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 burp. Let's go up this ledge. Maybe we'll find treasure. Maybe it just goes around. Okay, so there's no merchants here. What is this? sounds pretty cool, as. Although lacking poison, this monster possesses a blind attack. Oh, I want him to have that. You know what's interesting? There's one downside that I'm discovering about learning skills with guard is, what if you don't want a character to learn that skill, but you don't want them to kill the monster either? I need a skill that just skips their turn. I would need that. It feels like it's the only method. I could just spam rest, basically, you know. Do you have the enemy skill bad back right now? I'm sorry, Monty. I'm sorry. I have the enemy skill hasn't pooped in 2 days right now. That one sucks. What up, Pelagius? How are you? People still go on dates? Oh, yeah. I thought we all live as YouTuber names on a screen now. He's right. He's right. I stand corrected. I learned blind. I didn't even notice. Sick. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Nice crit. Nice crit. It's interesting how heavy the bass is on the right channel in combat in this game. I'm almost tempted to put it on mono sound because of it. Doot doot. Philosophy. Does Breath of Fire 3 have good and bad ending? Yes. Don't spoil things about this game though, please. Like, I didn't know this game had more than one ending and you just spoiled that. Like, I have played this 26 years ago. That was the only time. I don't remember anything about this. So, the only things that are okay to talk about, J-Kid, when it comes to things that I might not know, are like mechanics, trivia, secrets, side quests, mystibles, things like that. Do not spoil story elements. Hi, Zordon. How are you today? Big Z. You've been on Discord dates? Does that count? Yes. Yes, it does. Especially if both people agree it counts. You have your work clothes and bedding to do once a week at the very least, but you're usually washing towels, blankets, your own non-work clothes. Gotcha. Drink coffee? No, I can't. I can't drink coffee with my ADHD meds. I'll get way too much anxiety. You've seen that before. I only drink it on days that I'm not streaming. Have you taken the blow it out your ass potion yet? No. Keep me away from that magnesium citrate, please. I'll have none of that. I heard the coffee alert. Yeah, it was just quieter than the game. Doot doot. I will let you know if I use it. Effort. I haven't needed it yet, but I do have it ready in case I get stuck. Thank you for the link, by the way. That was helpful. I'll never spoil anything about this game, especially the part you get that thing in that place with the thing after you get through that place with the thing. Damn it, now I know that there's a thing. What a shame. It's a damn shame. Used to do Minecraft dates with your partner at the time since you lived in different countries. Cool. What's up, Golbez? How are you? Does get the job done among many, 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 many times, in fact. I had to use it when I was getting chemo in 07 because it caused 6 days of backup After taking that, I ended up going 12 times in an hour. I don't ever want to touch that stuff again. It was crazy. And I don't mean I peed. Like, no, 12... Magnesium citrate is for being backed up. So 12 times in an hour should tell you everything you need to know. Cryzen IBSC. There's an alphabet of IBS. Feels bad. You banned them for 69 years after that one? Seems fair, yeah. 12 times in an hour changes a person? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It very much does, yeah. That was an experience I hope to never repeat. What's over here? 2 times? Oh no. Congrats on beating it twice. Okay. So, I didn't see any merchants here. Maybe I just need to go all the way through. Oh, I can't double tap the direction anymore. Oh, look. You can choose who goes first. How cool is that? Oh, that's really neat. Well, maybe it doesn't choose who goes first. I'm not really sure what that accomplishes. Isn't it still based on agility? I actually don't know what the hell that did. Now that I think about it. Here, let's do a little list, chat. Check it out. Whee! Isn't that a cool field ability? Nina actually flies. She can only levitate, it seems. Not full flight, but still levitation. Impressive. Lets you see if there's any secrets nearby or where the paths go. Very cool. What's up, Veas? How you been, man? What's new with you? Chat. We got a fishing spot! We got a fishing spot! I'm looking at the audio balance. One sec.
Here, fishy, fishy. You kiss the fish on the lips. Come here, fishy, fishy. You kiss the fish on the lips.
Okay. I do think that this game's audio balance on the bass is just a little weird. I think that's the game itself. You generally keep Nina on the front because you use her ability constantly. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, Para, basically. You'll deflate from it. Yeah. Feeling excited to play with his rod again. Oh boy. What is that? What is that? Hey! Get away! Ow! Yeah. Well, that was oddly delayed. It was a weird delay on that one. Did you see that? Thanks for 202 bits, Starbicus. Press the X button in a spot where the fishing mark lights up to begin fishing. The big ones can be found near the base of the waterfall. River spot 1. Target fish. We don't know. There are 4 though. Thanks. The bald guy is back. How's my head? I heard I got suplexed. I don't have any recollection of that. Also, for some reason, I can't remember my own name anymore. She said no. Okay. You should listen to Kitty Rar. She said no. She said no with the strong Bronx accent. Guy is back. Cool. I like that this is like more of an explorable area for fishing versus 3 where it was just like kind of a set user experience.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh yeah, she raided like a half hour ago, Nerd Code. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks, Darkins. Thank you. Wise guy. Alright, let's try this. Interesting. How do you decide what fishing equipment you're using here? Oh, okay. It's a different menu in here. I would have been fishing without a rod. Worm. Lure shaped like a worm can be used to catch various fish. Shaped like a frog. It doesn't sink even if moved. Okay. Data. Help. Hints. Game options. Worm. Oh, okay. We don't need that.
Worm. Worm.
Worm. Graveyard, we literally beat it like less than 24 hours ago, so no. It's gonna be a bit. Some trout. I like the steel drums. You like how your sound effects have become grouped for various situations? Like if milk is mentioned. Yeah, we beat it like 18 hours ago or something like that. Like the first VOD of Breath of Fire 1 just went up yesterday, so you got a bit of time before you can see it on there.
My milk is delicious.
What is the milkman's location? You serve the milkman. Why are you looking for the milkman?
It's done on area maps called fishing spots. To fish, you first need to find a fishing spot. Press X near the water to enter the fishing screen.
What is the milkman's location? Why are
You can rotate the camera angle by pressing L1. Yeah, okay. That's cool.
Why is your milk so delicious? Why are you looking for the milkman?
Okay. Aim. Yeah, this is all self-explanatory. I could have figured all this out. Got a power bar that's the same.
What's in the milk?
Depth meter. Okay.
Why is your milk so delicious?
Your lure may end up on land. Lures are easily caught on land. If you're not careful, you might lose your lure. Oh, you could still recover it if it hits land? Interesting.
Yes, that is a cow, all right.
If you cast beyond the edge of the screen, you do not lose your lure. Miss! That's really weird that you can do that. Don't get your lure caught or lost. Moving the lure. Bloop. Yeah, axe reels it in. That's the same. Right and left is the same. This is all the same. Down razor rod. Oh, okay. That's the same. Triangle's the same. Check depth with depth meter. Right. Mm-hmm. Some lures float when reeled. Others sink when reeled. Oh, okay. That was a lot of milk, chat. Y'all got a funny fixation, you know? Continuing to reel a lure when it hits bottom can cause it to catch. Oh. Bang! Oh. Dun, 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 dun. If your lure gets caught on the bottom, you lose your lure. Be careful to avoid getting your lure caught as you reel it in. Got milk. Yo, Darvigus, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you.
You are having trouble remembering your name after that inexplicable suplex. Don't worry, I got this. Your name is Phineas Flugelbart
This has move tech again.
the fourth, but everyone calls you Bob. Wait, checks notes. Correction, they call you Finamenon. Finamenon.
Have I played this before? 26 years ago. Oh man. This has the rhythmic tech just like the last game. That's always hard. Alright, I don't want any more tutorial here. Quit fishing. No. There we go. I think there's a little dragonfly flying around. My name is Phineas Flugelbarb Fredrickson IV, but everyone calls me Bob. No, they call me Finamenon. Got it. Shall we try a fish? Let's give it a shot. Okay, good. It resets. I was hoping. Oh, this one sinks. Hit! I think I need to keep it in there. Dude, this music is hilarious. What do I do? Oh, he's getting away. Yeah. All right. Well, that was our one worm. Time to leave. We'll have to fish another time. How do I get out? Oh, you go in the menu and hit exit. Okay. We'll have to fish another time. That was the only worm we had. I'll bet, like previous games, fishing in this game is going to be lucrative if you, like, spam it. It reminds you of a minigame theme from some Mario RPG. Oh shit, I think this is what that meant. Traveling merchant? What do you want? What? Black market? It's sorry? Yeah. So you want to know the password to get in, huh? Yeah. Well, I suppose I could tell you, but I got my own business to take care of, you know. Normally I charge people 1,000 zenny for info like that, but I'll tell you for free. What? There's a catch. Clearly, what's up? I mean, you did come all the way out here after me and all. Yeah. You learned the password. You can use it to get access to the black market shop in the Sarai Tavern. I don't know what it is you want that... I don't know what it is you want that you need it for. Good luck. Thanks. That was too easy. Let's look around and make sure there's no treasure. Sometimes there's like just like random bags of treasure, just like Breath of Fire 3 is what we saw yesterday. Mr. Yoshi, how are you today, by the way? Long time no see. It's been like a week. What? Eh? I don't think there's any treasure here this time. Okay, let's get out. All right, we can go to the black market now. Cliff. What's here? Looks like just a random encounter zone. So we'll try and find some treasure here. There it is. I think. Yes. Panacea. Oh, cool. Is there ever more than one treasure in those random encounter zones? Does anyone know? There wasn't in 3, from what I noticed. I'm gonna set up camp first because I can save. Dania Bannock, how you doing today, man? You don't think so? Okay, thanks. To get this right, we have to tell the bartender the secret password so we can meet the person who'll sell us the Sandflyer parts. We don't have much money. So buying Sandflyer parts hopefully isn't too expensive. I guess we will find out though, won't we? Do 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 do. You've only ever seen one treasure, only ever one? Right on. Look, this is the dog guy. It's interesting that the memory card icon is different every time. That's kind of cool. Oh, we might as well rest. Rest. I think that's the first time hearing the jingle jangle. Do you want to save? I already did. I didn't realize it would automatically ask me. Microsoft Defender just scared you? What happened? Lots of games had different images for each save slot, but you only notice it if you go into the memory card. I vaguely recall that. Gosh, I can't even remember the last time I went into PS1 mem card management. The monkey's gone. Interesting. Where's the monkey? Through the war, people lost faith. That's probably why they lie and cheat so much. Because they expect everyone else to do it to them too. Afraid another war could break out at any time. That's why I'm trying to make as much money as I can, even if it means I have to cheat people to do it. There you go. Give me your 5 zenny. For saying terrible things like that. I like this ventriloquist person. I got answers. About learning combo attacks, never mind. Seems like years. Long work week, Clelly. Sounds like you've been busting your butt. Hopefully you get some nice, a nice paycheck from all that. Someone stole his monkey? Oh no. Yeah, this is probably the best pixel art I've seen, is this game. I have a question. Is there any reason, I know some games do this, where if you do every dialogue option on a tutorial, you get like a prize? Does this game do that? Is there anything you get for doing that? I think I already, oops, I don't want to talk to you. I think I already did all these here. Come on. What else? No, nothing. You think so? You don't recall? Games do that? It's diabolical? I think it is diabolical, yeah. You don't remember? Okay. Also, hello, Adrian. Alright, let's go to the tavern. Oh, that's the guy I bought the lead ball from. See that merchant over there? Says he lost all his stuff when he fell in a hole somewhere. It's true. Apparently I was in that hole. I lost everything I had when I fell into that crater. Don't worry about it. I mean, it was just some clothing and stuff, right? I mean, isn't that how he makes a living, selling things? Seems like it'd be worth worrying about. Just when we thought things would get back to normal now that the war is over. I saw it. It was there in the bottom of the crater. This huge monster. Looked like it was big enough to destroy the whole world. Little hyperbole. Just a little bit. Gotta admit, it's not often you see a pixel art person and think, that's a cute sock puppet. True. What games have tutorial rewards? I don't remember. We did not use Pecco at all in the playthrough, no. Not once. I was not interested. Your main complaint about the Breath of Fire games after 1 is your dragon form was not as fun. Did you not play 3? 3 is by far the best system for dragon forms. It has the most types of forms, the most customizability, and the easiest to maintain those forms. Well, I mean, 1 is you cast it once and you stay in that form, right? But they generally only have 1 attack. I don't know what the dragon system's like in this game yet. Not really. We'll figure that out, right? That's gonna be story stuff. Ooh, they have idle animations in this. He did like a big stretch. I wonder what Nina does. See if she does one. Bum, bum, bum. She straightens out her boots. I guess getting cheated out of your money is not so bad. I mean, it could be worse. At least nobody gets hurt or killed, right? Man, everybody here is sus. That old man's been here forever, just sitting there eating. He's probably heard just about every story of everyone who comes in here. This is the eating minigame we did, yeah. Yeah, Clelly, he's asking which games do that. What's up, AY? How are you? Yeah, if you haven't played 3 in a while, Cregan, I highly recommend experimenting with the dragon system, and it's really, really good. By far the most fun.
Munch, munch, munch.
All right, bartender. You'll find what you're looking for here. This is a tavern, not a... password. Oh, you know about that? Well, no, that's different then, isn't it? It is different, yeah. Aha, you got out of the way. Come this way. He moved out of the way. Is there anything I can loot? I did already examine this. Yeah, nothing. The password is... When you're dealing contraband, you can't be too careful, eh? I suppose. You're probably wondering why we go to all this trouble, aren't you? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. That's because selling sand flyers is a dangerous business. Really? Oh, look, there's a Rand person. I wonder what the name of that race is. Let's see if I can find out. I don't know what to call them. Like, Nina is Windians, right? Shell Clan. They're literally just called the Shell Clan. They're like armadillos, basically. Big, hulking, muscular armadillo dudes and gals. Missable alert, check those cabinets before you leave. Okay. What are they? TNM, and then they're armadillos. Armadillos. Because they have big shells on their back. Like in 2 with Rand, you can have him roll up and then like travel the world map like in a ball like that, and you go faster. Sand flyers were originally designed as war machines. If the Empire found out we were selling them, the next time a war breaks out, they'd come after us. I don't want this place to end up under a hex, like Chamba or Sinesta. No thank you. Interesting. Does that mean you don't have any Sandflyer parts? I don't think he said that, Nina. Not exactly. There's a place they call Sandflyer Valley near here. It's a junkyard full of old broken down Sandflyers. If you go there and bring back some usable material, I'll make you your Sandflyer parts. Deal? Alright then. We'll go to the Sandflyer Valley and get you the material you need. All this time, and poor Cray is still guarding her broken Sandflyer. Dude's been there like days. You mean grilled bacon tonight? You're having a great time at the moment? Beer, bacon, beans, and butter croissants? Sounds delicious, man. Yeah. Sounds wonderful. Yeah, we're gonna go dumpster diving, Magus. Yeah. You found power food. Ooh.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Power food. Let's talk to the Shell Clan. Valleys to the south of the town. Look at him.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Look at him. Let's hope he's not out there fighting for his life. I mean, the whole reason the Sandflyer broke, as we saw in the intro, was this giant, like, sand dragon worm thing attacked us. It was really odd. And then as soon as it broke the Sandflyer, it just left. Very strange. Oh god, I didn't mean to hit him with a sword. Whoops. That's a good way to get your lights knocked out. Energy rich food bar. +1 to user's attack. Yes, please. Yes, please. No, I can't go out the door, huh? Does appear that's the only thing I can examine. Alright. So we have to go to a Sandflyer junkyard, basically. Interesting. Alright then. Let's go check it out. Maybe we have enough for Nina's weapon now. We're kind of broke. Feels like money's a little more scarce in this game. Still don't have enough. Alright. She's just gonna have to use her whatever she's using right now. Oh, I see it. There it is down there. While you're out, get my dry cleaning and some beans for dinner, and I'll make your sand flyer. Fine, fine. Energy-rich Cliff Bars are gross. Oh my goodness. Valley. Okay, let's go to the valley. Bup 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 bum 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 bum. One sec here. Oh, well, that didn't take long. What do we got? 2 eye goo and a mage goo. Let's get the mage goo first. I'm gonna try sever on it. Ziva! That was pretty strong. 57. Oh, they hit kind of hard, don't they? Well done. Seaver. I wanted to see if there's like a combo thing you could do. No, kind of experimenting. I don't really know how that works. Maybe you both have to use abilities. That's probably what it is. Beep, beep. Croc tier. Those were mostly useless in the last game. Make egg, breakfast, sausage, and cheese breakfast burritos. Oh my god, that sounds good, dude. Water is the source of all life. Restores HP to 1. Can cure. That's better than the last game. The last game, I think it only restored like 1 hit point or like 5 or some very small amount. Oh, this is just a dead end, huh? Yep. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure up there. You see it? Quest bars are pretty taste. Quest bars, huh? English as the callouts. Oh, yeah. Alright, we already learned this thing's blind, so let's just beat it up. That! I should have Nina rest. To get some AP back. Yeah! Dude, that ability's really good in this game. I am a big fan. It is very good in this game. Don't blind him. Haha, you missed. You missed. Nina leveled. She got 4 AP is nice. 3 power. Wow. 5 agility. Jesus. She's gonna be zoom zoom. Whee! I feel like we have to move this rudder in order to get that treasure. Yeah, there's a rudder blocking the path. Interesting. This is something that's going to throw me off a lot, I think, in this playthrough. Is it seems like it's really easy to not push the correct direction when you're trying to go on a very narrow path. Rest is kind of good most of the game, especially on Nina. Hell yeah. You understand they'll fight you to the death if you don't fight them to the death, but those slimes just look like they're chilling and enjoying being bouncy. They do just appear to be existing, yes. They do. English popularity was pretty interesting in JRPGs because there were plenty of options for people with extremely fluent English, and they decided to do this instead as a stylistic voice acting choice. Yeah, I like it. It doesn't bother me at all. Like, I like it. Croc tier. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The Mage Goo is just vibe dude. Yeah. He's just hanging out. Let's see if burn works on the scorpion. Can we burn the scorp? Combo. Oh, combo. Fire wind. Holy shit. Dude, that was really good. Did you see that? That turned it into an AoE. It kind of reminds me of Phantasy Star. The way you do combos in that game. You have to like do them in the right order. There's this 45-degree D-pad setting that helped you with the navigation. Okay, I can see what that does. A lot of 2s on his level up. Good hit points though. Do 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 do. 45-degree. Left or right? Okay, let's see what that does. Oh, I see. Oh, that's confusing. Okay, that's really confusing. Okay, I get it. This is right now. This is up. That would make it easier to walk diagonally like I'm experiencing, but I'm gonna end up pushing the wrong directions a lot with this. So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll with the 0. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way, Sanguinant. I appreciate it. That's a really nice kind of accessibility setting. There's a handle. Which way do you want to turn it? Right? Aha. So turning it right gets you the treasure, turning it left gets you further in. Okay, I understand. Treasure, of course, right? When do we not want treasure? Hey, Turk Dog, how you doing? Since Nina has rest, we could be pretty casual about having her do attack magic. Like, basically whenever. And heals. Question of the night, Turk Dog. What makes your favorite JRPG the best? Turk Dog says you can suplex the train. You don't have to say any more than that. Pretty much everybody's gonna know what you're talking about. That's it right there, isn't it? Like, we all know. We already know. It's funny. If you know, you know. Yeah, enough said. You found 200 Zenny. Very nice. That would be enough for Nina to get her weapon upgrade. Alright. One more time to the left. Alright, good. Now we can get through there. That's lots of goo. Did he recover AP? No, he didn't. He just got a level. He got a level. Burn only costs 1, so let's see if we can get that combo again. We didn't get it. That sucks. So it doesn't always happen? The combos? Are they like RNG? There must be an RNG element to it. Sometimes it's the order. There is some RNG to it. That's what it seems like. Okay. We'll work with that. I'd prefer it be consistent, but we can make that work. Let's go roleplay walk. Is there anything down here? Here, this is one way to find out. Oh god, we gotta science something. You ready? Ready, science? I try to have her fly up. Look what she does. She looks up, shrugs, nah. In Dragon Quest like 8 and other Dragon Quest games, if you cast Return, you can go to like any town you've been to, right? Or zoom. And he shoots up in the air, and they basically like fly, right? But if you do it, and there's something above you, homie just slams his head into the ceiling and falls and like face plants. It's so funny. Like they actually let you do it. It's weird how most Final Fantasy games have a Sid. They all do, except the first, I think. Although I think the Pixel remasters added Sid in the first. Fantasy Stars had some RNG to it, if you remember. Yeah, I believe you're correct. What's up, Amira? How are you? How's it going? Yeah, she just did a shrug. Yep. What up, Zed? You love doing that in DQ games? Me too. It was always good for a laugh. Alright, what's in here? Oh. Got an encounter. Tobias. What are we fighting, Tobias? Cap? Oh, these are the guys that stare off into space and make that hilarious sound effect. Ice-T. Watched a few episodes of Clone Wars. He's just staring off into space. Clone Wars is awesome, dude. A lot of the Final Fantasy spin-offs have SIDs in them too. Not all of them, but a lot of them. No, in the Pixel remaster, I'm pretty sure they added him as a character graveyard. I believe that is what they did. Oh, they put him in the PSP version too? What is this? Are these the parts we need? These look important. Do you want to operate the winch? No, there's a note first. I see a note here. Winch under repairs. Caution, standing on the anchor will activate it. There's a ladder. Check it out. Oh! You found brass helm. Okay, let's see how that compares. You can learn it, Famous Adventure. You can learn that distracted skill. I just didn't see the point. This is 1 more defense and 1 less speed. I don't think I want that, actually. I kind of like speed. Kind of about that speed life. Same effect as protect. Interesting. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Someone told me I could find a new voice this way. Why the hell am I in such a rush? Why the hell am I in such a rush?
Oh my god. Thank you, Dark. Yeah, he wasn't in the NES version, Graveyard. Yeah, that's right. They added him in the, like, the Pixel remasters or whatever. And apparently the PSP versions. Let's operate the winch. Okay, I operated it. What does it do? What are we winching? Ah. It lowers the anchor. Lowers the anchor.
No, what I said was we.
You said it, man. Thank you for 282. Alright, let's stand on it. And now it goes up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Let's look for treasure. Can I go on this? Negative. Looks like you should be able to. Well, this is all a dead end. Oh, we've already been down there, so. We've already been down there. Let's go in here. What do we got in here? That came from the GBA and PSP versions of the added lore of Sid that came in the Pixel remaster. Gotcha. Well, we found somebody with a doggy. We got an old fella with a doggy. Woof. Don't get many folks out here. Ain't nothing much here except for odds and ends. What can I do for you? We need sand glider parts. Sand flyer? Looking for parts, eh? Well, I suppose you might be able to find what you need here. Okay. Doo-doo. If you're looking for that, there's plenty of it here. Cool.
If I keep spinning like this, can I projectile vomit?
Well, the parts you're looking for are all buried in the sand. You're going to need a shovel to dig them out. If you have a dog that can scent them out, you might be able to find what you're looking for. I'll loan you a shovel and my dog for 25 zenny each. Oh, boy. Dude, everybody's trying to make a buck in this game. Oh, they're just nickel and diming us constantly. That's all right. That's all right. We can figure it out. Do 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 do. Well, thank you, Darkins, for the bit. Screaming kittens. So I could just do the shovel, but I mean, there's a doggo. You know? There's a doggy, though. We like doggy. Don't we? Do we like doggy? Do 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 do. Let's see here.
Woof woof.
We'll try both. Thank you for the bits, Starkins. 154 and then like 300. Everyone's gonna have a job, makes things more realistic. I suppose that it does. Yeah. What's up, Peters? Yeah, it's a cool shirt, isn't it? Thanks. Somebody from the community bought it for me a few years back. All right, I'll pay the 50. Thank you kindly. Good luck to you. Thanks. All right, we're going to find some buried treasure. Do you want to read the instructions? All right. Press X to use the shovel to dig a hole where you're standing. However, the shovel will break after it's used a certain number of times. If it hits metal, it will weaken and break more easily, so be careful. Remember where the dog stops. It knows where items are buried. So the doggo is key. Doggo McDoggerson is key here. Do 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 do. We want to get all the treasure. How many encounters is each try with the dog? About 50 zenny. 25 for the shovel, 25 for the dog. Okay. There we go. All right, dog. Oh, okay, we got one right there. Arf. Oh, this is going to be hard to remember. I'm going to need chat's help here. Arf. All right, there's one up there. Dead center. Double bark.
Woof woof.
Listen to this music. Oh my god. Right here? Look, they animated this. You found Sage's staff. Excellent. Okay, then he was like here, I think? It was like up here-ish. I think it was here. Nice. Glass shard. I didn't want a glass shard. That's not good. Maybe I digged incorrectly. Was it here? Nothing. Well, at least we didn't hit metal that time, right? Nothing. Okay, maybe the shovel broke. What? Oh. God damn it. All right. The shovel broke, did it? Well, here's the brakes, eh? If he needs me, you know where to find me. Oh, God. Oh, you don't get a lot of attempts on that, do you? All right, just the shovel this time. 25 Zenny. Man, we're already down 75 Z here. We got a new weapon, though, for Nina. Each item is considered metal. There's something like here. I feel like I've got the wrong spot. Nothing. Got something. What the hell's that? Plain iron scraps. Ah. Damn. That's not what we wanted. Maybe that'll come in handy, though. Clank. You found flat top. Alright, the double bark was somewhere in the middle, right? Ah, damn it, the shovel broke again. Dude, you only get like 3 tries. Damn. Alright. This man has unlimited shovels. Why are you buying these cheap-ass shovels? So he can keep nickel and diming us, that's why. That's why. I'm better than a dog. Are we sure the treasure is in RNG? We are not sure, no. I'm assuming it's not, but I don't know. Alright, the dog did a double bark like somewhere here in the middle, right? Let's try right here. Clank! Oh! Ooh, ship parts! Yeah! We got ship parts. I didn't see the dog bark anywhere else, did you? Oh. Magic shard. Oh. Well, I don't know if that was RNG luck, but... Okay, cool. Alright. That's cool. Works for me. Say a man with many trembles can truly dig what you're doing. That's where he's been, Zypher, yeah. Let's dig, like, right here. No good. Right here. We're just guessing. Clank! Iron scraps. We broke the shovel! Is there anything else you could find here? Does anyone know? Thanks, Daramus. For 100 bits. Thanks, dude. Aims to break.
My boy, I forgot to tell you my shovels are made of balsa wood, hopes, and dreams and are held together by chewing gum. Hey. Wait, what's that? Your name's Tobias? What's next? You got an ancestor named Fraj. Har.
Fraj. He tried. Hashtag 72. Okay, I got you. I gotta crane my neck. 72. Which one's 72? Dude, Daggerfall took first place. Metal Gear Solid. Right? Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Alright, I got it. It's been done, did. It's done, did, added. Well, that was kind of fun. I don't know if I got everything you could get from that, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. Okay, we did find a new weapon for her. Sage's Staff, +5 to user's wisdom. Ooh. It's a little heavier, but much stronger. It's definitely worth it. We also got a magic shard. +1 to user's max AP. This one I'm going to hang on to because I don't yet know how the dragon system's going to work out and how important his AP max is going to be. Iron scraps could be used to make armor. Same for glass shard. Interesting. I'm glad we found these then. I thought these were worthless, but apparently these are going to be used for some kind of like side quest or crafting. Huh. There's 2 more items to get? What are they? Yeah, what up, Dizzy? Good to see you, man. How was your stream? Oh, how was your stream? Oh, man. Yeah, if you know what the items are, AY, I'm interested in learning what they are, just so I can determine if it's worth to try more. Getting addicted as hell to Anno. Oh, which Anno are you playing? That's a long-standing franchise. Some pretty good city builder style games. I got Flat Top. I did get Flat Top. I didn't get the Molotov. Where's the Flat Top? There. Oh, it's fishing. It's a fishing lure. Nice. You got the whole series? Wow. Dope, dude. The only Anno I've played was like 2020 something. It's the one where like global warming basically like took over the planet and you're building like higher tech civilizations to try and survive on islands, basically. It's pretty good. If it's just a Molotov, it's skippable. Do you have a source of information for that stuff? You're like, screw this, you bought the definitive edition for 1800 and all the remaining games. You have literal years of content. It's true. Yeah, if that's something you'll really enjoy for years to come, that seems like a good deal. Oops, I went the wrong way. See if we can get the, what was it? Firewind, right? I don't know if it matters the order, but I want to try and get that again. That was really good. Does it matter who goes first? Seemingly not. It does seem to just be RNG. Whoa! Look at how good that is. That's awesome. Ow! You cut that out. We'll have her use rest first. There we go. And then he can kill this. Breath of Fire Wiki on the Valley location is a list of items. Oh, there is a Breath of Fire Wiki. Okay. I'll have to find that. What up, Genya? Howdy to you as well. Welcome back. How's your day? What's up, 480 Interlace? Have I played the Grandia series? Shockingly, no. But I do own 1 on PS1, 2 on Dreamcast, and 3 on PS2. So I have plenty of them to play someday. I believe Grandia is on my next list. I've always wanted to try Grandia 1 and just see how it goes. And Voidheim, how you doing today, man? Void, I was talking about you earlier. Somebody in chat was mentioning that they adopted a 3-legged cat, and it reminded me of you and the cat that you used to have. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. That little plank. I was missing that. There we go. There's the way out. I hope I play it someday too, 480. It's got that kind of same PS1 JRPG vibe, right? Like the character sprites in a 3D world. So visually it would be very, very comfortable. Yeah, we got Firewind again. Link the wiki in retro. It's a fandom wiki. Okay. Those are often very incomplete, but hopefully this one is good. It's so hit or miss on fandom. Junior, yeah, the three-legged legend. He had the best hugs. He was a cool little gray cat. I remember he had like that silver blue coat, right? If I remember correctly. Hi, Flair. How you doing? Nice to see you back. Hope you've been well. Grandia 2 and Skies of Arcadia were your favorites on Dreamcast. I have the GameCube version of Skies of Arcadia. And surprisingly, I haven't played that either. Blue Russian. Yeah, that's right. Here, let's see. I'll show you. I forgot. I have 4 Grandia games. So here's the first one, right? I haven't played this. I did play 2 in college. My uncle took me and my cousin on vacation one summer to his cottage in Wisconsin. And we played Grandia 2, but all we did was drink the whole time. So I really don't remember any of it. And here's 2. This I actually got a repro case for 2. It's a really nice repro case. Because the actual originals of these cases were all cracked and overpriced. So I went with a repro. So I got it in there. I unfortunately don't have the manual, though. Oop, ads are about to start. That's good timing. I need a snack. Grandia 3 is one of your favorite games. Really? And then I have Grandia 3 here. And this, whatever Grandia Extreme is. I don't really know what this one is. I know nothing about it. So yeah, I've got 4 apparently. You're almost done with Grandia 1? You enjoying it? You having a good time with it? Chat. There you go. Cat tax. Giving you your cat tax. Look at this retro guy having all those physical discs. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Isn't he cute? Found a map of the minigame over on GameFAQs. It seems like it doesn't shuffle. Okay. So it wasn't random locations. That's good. You like Grandia 2, Ganya? I've heard so many people really like those games. Storyline of 3 really vibes with you because your old man was really into the same things as the main character. I see. Yeah, Mog's a cute little gremlin, isn't he? He's adorable. He's a sleepy boy, Grimsy. Yeah, he's got his little foot sticking out. You got little beans there. The skill grinding's a lot. The maps are way too spacious, but it's been fun. That's good. That's good at least. Hey, Casca, how are you? How are you? Let me go grab a snack real quick, chat, while we're on ad break. Okay? Thank you for being here. This game's music is awesome. The soundtrack so far is just as good as it was in Breath of Fire 3.
Oh, sick! Look at that!
Dude, that was ruthless. Oh, God. Wow. I don't know how we're going to get her limit gauge up. It's like, she seems like the hardest character for that. Oh, well. Alright, well, that solved that problem.
Oh, there's nothing I can't buy. That 1,000 gil. Wow.
No, I didn't want to bid. I'm gonna have to reload.
Let us go get the kiss from
What do you mean
fish
sold?
lips. More fish lips.
Alright, that's 2 more. Scallies are about to just eat it. Unless he changes target. Did it just freeze? I think it did. He's like, disrupting right. Well, yeah, you sure did. You disrupted the game. All right. I've never seen that before. Fatality. Yeah, that death on that crab thing. That's pretty cool. Hello? Oh, we beat Breath of Fire 3 yesterday, yeah. I guess we're trying the fight again. We'll beat it yesterday.
They dropped input, got me again.
And Castlevania soon. When does it come out?
Mash A and he's just
Final Fantasy 9 is your favorite, Casco? It's got the best music to you, which makes it the best.
Oh, I really
The soundtrack is pretty incredible, isn't it?
What the hell?
Chat, what did you do to me? How am I down here? October? Okay. You want a secret spot? I could bring you over there, yes. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you. That was really good. That helps. You just got to disc 2 in Final Fantasy 9. Oh. Dude, the game gets so good at that point. Alright, we're gonna go to camp. We're gonna rest. We're gonna save. We're gonna bring these parts. These partses to the black market. And hopefully, we can finally meet back up with what's his name. Once we take these parts to that shop and have them fixed, I'll finally be able to get back to where my friend is waiting. Thank you so much for your help, Tobias. Dude, he's been there like a week. Stranded in the desert watching a broken sand flyer. This poor guy. Mario ROM hack, Serene Fusion. Very good one. Very good one. Do 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 do. Hypes the chat. How we doing? Yeah, the card game in 9, they really ruined it with the RNG. If they just get rid of the RNG, then it would probably be pretty good. Question of the night. What makes your favorite JRPG the best? You said Chrono Trigger? What can be said about it that hasn't already? All-Star Dream Team of devs. Yeah, it was a super group of devs, yeah. Designers and composers, yep. More charming story and character personalities than any RPG has any right to have. Battle system that's influenced many games today, yeah. Can't rave enough about this one, and you doubt anything will ever derail it as your favorite game. Not just JRPG, but of all time. Oh, it's just your favorite game. Wow. Awesome. You don't like card games in any RPG? I really liked it in Final Fantasy VIII. I enjoyed it in 8, but not 9. Was that one save icon a dog? Yeah, I think he's one of the characters that joins you eventually. If I recall correctly. Alright, let's see what he's got for trade. So she's got the Sage's Staff now. We didn't even have to buy it. That's nice. RNG in the Final Fantasy 9 card game made it extremely hard to find out. Yeah. I liked Gwent, but I only ever played it once in my playthrough of Witcher 3 because I knew I would get hooked on it. Pazak. Was that the one in Knights of the Old Republic? Free from the Phantom Zone. How long was your ad break, Enya? Do you know how long it was? Do you know how long it told you? Queen's Blood and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. 3 minutes? Okay, good. That's what I have it set to. Thank you. Queen's Blood. Is that a minigame in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Yeah, Casca. The RNG in... what's it called? Tetramaster? Like, so in Triple Triad, for example, in Final Fantasy VIII, you have a card with a 9 on the right side, and you have it challenge a card that has a 5 on the left, right? You place it. The highest number wins. Simple, right? Well, in Final Fantasy IX, they added a 50% RNG swing to that. So that number could shift anywhere from up to 50% higher or down to 50% lower, anywhere in that range. So it's really hard to be strategic when the RNG swings can be that severe. So like if you had an 8 and you challenge a 6, your 8 could drop to a 6 and the 6 could go up to an 8 and you lose. And it's just pure RNG. It's pretty wild.
Chicken.
What is this, 220 Zenny? Just for one more defense. That's not worth it. Alright, we don't need to buy anything. Queen's Blood is a minigame in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Gotcha. Bazak was like Space Blackjack and KOTOR 2, and it was confusing because it was plus and minus. I think I did try that at one point. Oops. Wait, I wonder if I can just go around back now, because it looks like that's the same spot. Let's try it. To get to the black market. What? Oops, I didn't pass that correctly. Chicken. The RNG shift that severe without using a guide. You see a card lose, and you think it will always lose. Yeah. Yeah, there's... And then, like, in addition to that, I think they also had modifiers. Where, like, certain elements, cards that would have certain elements that would just beat others. And it wasn't intuitive. See if he'll let me in this way. Anytime you need something extraordinary, come around back, alright? This is around back. Yeah, okay. I need... yeah. Okay. We'll just go through the tavern. We'll go through the tavern to the black market like civilized people. Gosh. Doot, doot, doot. You love Sabak and Star Wars Outlaws? Space Poker? Interesting. What kind of game was Outlaws? You can play Sabak against Lando. Whoa! Uh-oh. What's going on here? Don't be afraid. I just want some information, that's all. I want you to tell me about the monster you say you saw. I ain't got nothing to tell you. Puh! Well... I tried to be a little more cooperative if I were you. Well, this guy seems intimidating. Whoa, okay. Otherwise, things might get a little uncomfortable, and we wouldn't want that now, would we? Who is this guy? Look at the gal in the back, just chilling. This doesn't bother her at all. He looks like he's in Shining Force. He does, yeah. What do you think you're doing? Why are you doing this? I thought the war was supposed to be over. Why? Because I don't like people who try to hide things. Besides, the war's not over. There's been a ceasefire called, that's all. Do you understand the difference, Missy? Wait, you're a Windian. Well, if it isn't the little princess. Oh, she's the princess in this game, too. Is she the princess in all 4 Breath of Fires? We were sent out to find a dragon, but we found a little bird instead. Grab her, men. No reason we shouldn't take her as well. That's not gonna happen. Wait. Do you know something about my sister? What the heck?
By the power granted me, I command thee. Warrior spirit, thou art summoned.
Oh dear. Joe, I want you to capture that girl. Be careful not to hurt her too much. Clank. Oh boy. I like this music. One of Rasso's fighters has a poor sense of balance. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yu-Gi-Oh! It did look like he just threw a card, didn't it? It did take him a while to realize the wings on her back. Those are some bloodshot eyes you got there, Argo. These detailed animations on throwaway characters? Yeah. Yeah, it's impressive. Poor sense of balance, huh? Alright, let's smack him with Sever. Oh, she's got to solo this? Where's Tobias? Dude, that did 250 damage. Oh, she just got smacked. I know you couldn't see it. Sorry. Yeah, what up, X10? How you doing, man? Dude, Froge could totally jump down and chop this thing's head off. X10, thanks for the raid, man. How's it going? Thank you, Sky. Thank you for the shout out. Doing some retro. Just beat 3 games. Which 3? Which 3 did you beat? Alright, I'm gonna keep doing Sever here, Sever. Because it does such high damage to him. 270. Flail. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Multi-hits. Oof. Is there... Can you use... Oh, you can use equipped items. Okay. No, you can't. Oh, you can. Okay. I see. I wanted to see how that worked. You can also change equipment. All right. What's his standard name? Always Ryu. In every Breath of Fire, it's always Ryu. The winner, I think it was Tam, Mighty Tam, named Ryu in this game Tobias. Because it's the name of his cat. It's the name of his cat. Yo, thanks for 111 bits, Darkins. Dude, this is good boss music. We haven't heard this before. She needs to heal. She needs to heal. You beat Luigi's Mansion, A Link to the Past, and a Yahtzee clone called Yacht Dice. You're doing a 3-game solo archipelago. That's cool. Congrats for beating all 3. That's pretty cool. I dig it. Congrats. Big heal. The characters all have the same names. Is this a Link and Zelda reincarnation sort of thing? It's more like Final Fantasy, yeah. 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 It's a good question. Yeah, it's just always the name of the hero. And there's always a Nina. And that's, I believe, where those character commonalities end. Although Dia/Blue does make an appearance in all 4 games. And supposedly she is the same entity every time. Like the same actual person versus the others who are not. That was weird. Did you hear that? It like glitched out the voiceover and just crackled. That means that that's a bug on the actual game itself because we're playing this on a PS1. That's like a literal game bug. Got him. That was pretty easy. You defeated the enemy. Doot, doot. 100 experience? It's too bad our homie Toby didn't get any of that. 3 AP is nice. She gets good stats on her levels. Give me that agility. Does this game have double turns like 3 did? You need to de-rust your Link to the Past. That one took the longest. Dias is a god, so she's the same. Right, Kyo, yeah. Is there also a Pinta and Santa Maria? Nina, not Nina. Oh, wait, you're talking about those boats. Yes, that's correct, Darkens, but that's not what we're talking about. So, once again, to reiterate, the Nina and Ryu in every Breath of Fire is always a different person. Extra turns? This does have extra turns? Nice. Oh, we got some more Aurum.
My, you're stronger than you look. Oh, what's this? A dashing knight come to save the princess? How gallant. You know it's a knight's job to protect his lady, don't you? Where have you been all this time? Afraid, hiding in some closet, or... Oh, shit!
Oh, that was baller. He didn't wait for him to finish babbling.
How dare you, you filthy little...
Let's get out of here. That was awesome. Dude, I love when the heroes are like, quit talking, and they just attack.
What are you just standing around for? After them!
Yeah, the way it emphasized the word dare in the text specifically. Screw your monologue. Yes. Perfect. That was mad cool. Oh, cool. You can just save on the overworld anywhere. That's nice. You don't have to go to camp anymore. Wish you had done that earlier, but damn, it was awesome. Yeah, it was badass. Did that thing give me any items? I don't think so. If it did, I already had them. Just good experience for Nina. So, we're supposed to just run now. I think we should set up camp so she can get her stuff back. Boop, 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 boop. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, no. We broke our sword. That's pretty funny, Cerberus. Android 17 kept punching people who were trying to pose or monologue, and everyone was getting mad at him. You found a YouTube, someone who studied Japanese history and explained why so many characters in Japanese culture-related media will wait while their enemy introduces themselves. There's a cultural reason for that. That's kind of cool. Dude, that sucks that our swords broke now. I thought that that shard that flew off was something that he hit on the guy, not his own sword breaking. That sucks, dude. So no longer have that same effect as protect or whatever. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. What are we gonna do now? We're in a lot of trouble. We'd better get back to where Cray's waiting soon. But we didn't get the parts we needed, right? I mean, I guess we can't now. How are we going to? Depends on how long the summary is, nerd code. If it's a wall of text, then I would say probably not. You could just post it in Discord if that's the case. If it's a simple answer, yeah, post it. 17 wiped out an entire team almost because they kept preaching about love and heart. And he was like, whatever, I want a yacht to take my family out to the ocean. Your dreams aren't enough. Jesus, dude. Determination can go a long way, right? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's different. That exclamation point. That seems to be some kind of important story thing. Yep, so it is. Oh, here they come. Oh. There's more than two. There's more than 2 coming for us. We're on the run now. Oh, we're fugitives. Spite is a powerful motivator, yes. Imperial troops are here too? What are we gonna do? We can't go back and we can't go on either.
Go ahead. Hey, you there.
Yeah. They said they was gonna try and cut you off. Went on up ahead. Lucky you didn't get yourselves caught. Yeah, still, they've cut off our way out of here. You got a point there. Tell you what, seeing as you all helped me out back there, I want to try and return the favor. Nice. Let me see. Maybe if you took that road, you could get past them. Yeah, that's it. You can get to the desert that way.
Mario?
You mean there's another road? Well, it's kind of out of the way, but if you head north, go up this big town called Chamba. You can get to the desert that way. Really? Oh, thank you. That means I can get back to where my friend is waiting. We'll try that route you mentioned. Thank you again so much. No problem. Just keep your head low. And try not to get caught, eh? Off we go, chat. It amounts to notoriety, fame. You want to be able to say, I killed that Musashi guy, so you let him finish introducing himself and all his crazy deeds and titles. So basically, it was a way of giving credibility to your own accomplishment after beating them. I understand. That's rather interesting. It's like, yeah, let him blow his own horn so everyone can see that I'm the one that wins. That makes sense. Can you go back to Sarai? You can't go in here now. You've got to get away. Okay, that answers that. Chamba. Let's go to Chamba. New song. Oh, this is a nice track. I thought the town was bigger than this. Let's see if we can find someone who can help us. Okay. There's a doggy. Bam, 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 bam. Look at this. It's like a coal machine or steam machine. You found life sandals. Oh, that sounds cool. Let's see what those do. Oil derricks? They do look like oil derricks, you're right. Life sandals. Increases wearer's resistance to status changing attacks. I think that's gonna be better for her. Just because she's the healer. Man, the one accessory thing is definitely a downgrade from the last game. Like, even helmets are accessories now. That's gonna take some getting used to. Need to lay low. Nina hovers for treasures priorities. She did do literally that, yeah. Could you be any more obvious, Nina? Can I go in this house? Oh, doggy. Oh, it's not a happy doggy. I'm sorry.
Kiss the fish on the lips.
These game titles of games are getting ridiculous. Ryu and the Sandals of Life. Nice. Sounds like a band name. Anything here? Panacea. Yay.
Let us go get the keys.
Everyone's all out working. They have left me to keep an eye on things. Are you looking for something? Yes. What do you have? You have new equipment. Well, this is better than his broken sword, so we're definitely buying that. Yep. We're gonna buy that. The Bowie knife. Do you want to equip it? Yes, I do. All right. Cool. It's a big Bowie knife. Looks like a katana. Are you sure this is a Bowie knife? 10 attack power. Yeah, that's a big jump. David Bowie would be proud. Is there a bunch of Ziggy Stardust on the Bowie knife? Look at his little mole man.
You want to sleep? I could let you use one of these beds.
No, we're good. We don't need sleep yet. It's over here. It's a locked gate. You can go up here. Who are these people?
My grandpa's a smith. He makes armor. I'm studying under him so I can take over the business someday.
Cool.
And do my jewelry.
Dude, even the portraits are so detailed. Look at that.
What kind of a question is that? Of course, this is Chamba.
Okay.
Well, a part of it at least. Most of the town is still polluted by the hex and can't be used.
Oh, man. Hex?
You've heard about how towns all over the place were hexed during the war, haven't you?
Yes. I guess so.
All you need to know is that ordinary folks like you can't go anywhere near some place that's been hexed. It's too dangerous.
What is that noise? What is that? Do you hear that on the left channel? You think it's the birds? Oh. Okay, what am I hearing? It's really strange. We're at Chamba Wamba, is that right, Flair? Sky? Oh my god.
If you need to go to Chamba for something, you'll have to wait until the hex is gone and... Looks like everyone's come back. Alright everyone, that's it for today. We've got another early start tomorrow, so make sure you get some sleep.
Alright, now get out of here. Was it supposed to sound like that? Well, I'll move to the right because the camera angle changed. It was the birds. It was the tourists. I wonder if it was this group of people.
Those folks that just come back are a group of purifiers. They go from town to town purifying them of hexes.
So is it gone? So if we want to find out more about the hacks, we should ask them, right? Thank you for your help.
Right, well, you should go talk to the boss.
All right. Okie dokie. I think it was the group of people, but why did it sound so weird? Does this game have 3D directional sound? It might. I think it does. The main part of Chamba's on the other side of that wall. It's been so badly polluted by the hex that normal folks can't get anywhere near it. Yeah. Left channel. Right channel on the machine. It's just left, right. I wouldn't say it's 3D, but it's just stereo panning, which a lot of games I think had back in the day.
Making places like this that have been polluted by a hex livable again is what we do for a living. We're never short of work.
A lot of places were hexed during the last war. Man, nasty. What a thing to do to people. It's like chemical warfare, basically.
Are you the purifiers? See that fellow standing there in the front of the pot? That's our boss, Tob.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't feel so good. Maybe the hex got to me.
Uh-oh. The armor we wear to protect us from the hex is really heavy. Walking around in it all day makes you real hungry. Well, no. We don't get many visitors here. I'm the leader of this bunch. My name's Tob. Alright. Yeah, this is 2000. Late PS1 game. Very late PS1 game. The effect would be significantly less drastic on a TV or set of speakers, which is designed for. True. Every one of those NPCs has different eating animation. You're right. Gosh, the attention to detail is always so impressive. We're just about to sit down to supper. So whatever it is, it'll have to wait until after that. Okay. We could wait here or explore the town, I guess. It probably doesn't matter though, does it? It probably doesn't matter. Let's wait. Maybe we'll invite us to dinner. What do you think, chat? You want to wait here? Fine by me. But if I were you, I'd rather walk around town or something than watch a bunch of people eat. I already did walk around town. What else is there to see? There's nothing else to see. The leader there is eating like a worker would at a job site in the 2000s. The leader? Oh, you mean the bald guy? The leader is the one I'm talking to. That bald guy is definitely... He's eating like he's never gonna get food again. Right? He's going pretty hard. Okay then, excuse us, huh? Thanks for waiting. Now what can I do for you? We need to get through Chamba. Is there any way we can do that before the hex disappears? Nope, afraid not. There's a lot of negative energy bound up in that mist. You need special armor just to go inside. Can we have the armor? Buy it? Borrow it? Rent it? I figure it'll be at least another year before we can get rid of the hacks completely and get Chamba back to normal. Dang. We definitely don't have a year, do we? Still, if you absolutely have to get through now, there might be a way. You could ask one of my workers here if they'd be willing to guide you through. So all we need is a guide then. Yep. Okay, let's go find a guide, chat. Any loot to be had in here? It appears not. Don't look at me. It's too dangerous to take ordinary folk in there. I won't do it. Okay. We're not very ordinary though. What up, Jade Nightshade? How you doing? You want someone to take you inside the hexed area? Forget it. Without armor, you'd be dead in minutes. I don't want to have to be responsible for that. I'm honestly, that's fair. I wonder if it's true they say about the hex being full of ghosts and stuff. A hex attacks people with their fears and other negative emotions. Since everyone's afraid of something, we have to wear special armor to go near it. Interesting. Interesting. Built up toxic gas from the mine. That would be interesting too, I wonder. You want to go through the hacks without any armor? Are you kidding? You wouldn't last 5 seconds in there. Well, there's some places where the hex is getting thin and wearing off. Nah, forget it. It's too dangerous. Man. No, I don't want to sleep. You want me to take you through the hex? You don't know like I do. If you did, you'd know better than to even ask. Everybody's saying no. A princess and her knight, yeah. You'd loot whatever Tom is cooking. It looks amazing. It looked like some kind of very hearty stew, didn't it?
I heard they use people to make hexes. Is it true?
Oh, yep. They sacrifice living people to make it. Whoa. Can you believe it? Just thinking about it makes me sick. That's messed up. How about you? I know it's our job to clean up hex places, but I don't think I'd want to take anyone else in there. You want to go through the hexed area? Why? Is there some reason you can't go around Chamba? That's a great question. And us being like, yeah, we're fugitives on the run from some asshole from the other army. No one's gonna want to touch that smoke. Nobody. Well, have you found someone who will guide you? No. That's what I thought. Damn. Hex is messed up, ain't it though? Yeah, announcing our fugitive status, even if it's from an opposing force, is not great. Live sacrifices. Yeah, that's crazy. Not only is nobody gonna touch it, can't trust these people to not think that there may be a reward. Right, like a bounty. It's just too dangerous to take unprotected, inexperienced people inside. But we have no other choice. We can't use any of the other roads. What was that? I don't know why you can't, but I think I could guess why. I mean, why else would anyone come here? Still, I think we're about to get attacked. It feels like we're about to get attacked, chat. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Would it be possible to borrow some armor from you? Sorry, afraid not. I mean, we need it to do our jobs, you know. Fair. Even if I did give you some armor, you'd still need someone to help you guide you. The mist in there is so thick, you could barely see your hand in front of your face. Dang. Zapara is rambling. A reward or a gunshot to the head, judging by that noble's demeanor, right? Not to mention the fact that the streets are like a maze. Who built this town? As if that weren't enough, the place is full of ghosts, specters, and other monsters. Jeez. What the heck? These hexes are ruthless. I mean, we're just lucky they don't smash down that wall and attack us right now as is. Don't foreshadow. Oh boy. Okay.
I have returned, boss.
Oh. This is not an enemy. Okay. It's like the infernal spawn of evil in Magic the Gathering. Pay 1 and a black, reveal it from your hand and say it's coming. Deal 1 damage to all opponents. Does it really make you do that? That's funny. It was a red herring, wasn't it? It's you, Urshan. Oh, Urshan. I think this is a teammate.
Don't do that. You scared the wits out of me. If you were surprised by that, you'll be even more surprised in a moment.
Yeah, whatever. This is Urshan. She works with us, but to be honest, she's a little odd. What's a she?
Incorrect. Urshan is not odd. Urshan is saying she will guide these two. All right.
Well, what? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if something happens?
Nothing will happen. Everything will be all right. Urshan says everything will be all right.
Dude, the zoom in on her face with the red eyes.
It's like, all right.
Jesus.
So everything will be all right.
It just keeps getting closer and closer.
If Urshan says everything will be all right, it will be, for she is never wrong. It will be all right because Urshan is always right.
Okay, I get the idea. Fine, do whatever you want. Jesus. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this helps us.
Do not thank me. You should thank Urshan.
Didn't we?
Thank you, Urshan.
All right. That was different. What is your field ability? Oh, a little headbutt. Cool. Very nice. All right, we got a new teammate, Urshan. Level 3. Sizable hit point pool. Let's check your status. High defense and power, slow, 0 agility, low wisdom. Encounters max hits, combo, max damage, fishing points, game points. Interesting. All right, what does she have? Red knuckles, ranged, working gloves, gargantua, resists even the effect of hexes. Red cape, Urshan's trademark, increases chance of counterattack. Oh, that's cool. We're stuck with the broken sword for a while in this town. Well, we're fine because I bought a Bowie knife to replace it. So yeah, we're good. I'd really rather you not go. Just remember this. Whenever you do, don't touch the black mist. Be careful in there, Urshan. The monsters have been getting more aggressive lately. You can headbutt people.
You're going into the hex polluted area unprotected? Can't say that's such a good idea.
It's not really a good idea. That's what you get for doubting Urshan. Can I talk to this kid? Oh, here we go. Why don't you ask my grandpa to make you some armor? It only takes about a month or so. Okay. He doesn't seem interested, kid. He probably doesn't think we're gonna survive and it wouldn't be worth starting. You're guessing if you keep the broken sword, you could probably repair it for a good weapon later on. That's my assumption as well.
You're gonna have Urshan guide you through the mist? You must be pretty brave to try something like that.
That's true.
Just so you know, I don't have the armor for these hacks, okay?
Okay. How many herbs do I have? 6? 300 HP. Well, 6 is probably enough for now. Okay. Urshan said it will be okay, so it will be okay. You're right.
What, you're going through with it?
All right, it's your choice.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Any exposure to the mist is dangerous. It can poison you or do funny things to your head. Sometimes it just plain kill you. No matter what you do, stay away from the mist. Should we go play in the mist? Here we go, diary. That is an intense stare emote, my god. Alright, chat. We are going to... Well, I'm going to talk to everyone real quick just to see if they have any, like, tips, you know. I bet the people who get used to sacrifices are full of hate for the Empire. Sure they are. I mean, that's how the hex gets made, right? Well, I guess going through the hex is better than having to deal with those Imperial types. Yeah, I mean, who knows what they might do, right? Yeah, they might sacrifice you to make a hex. You must be in a lot of trouble to choose going through the hex instead of using the highway.
He's kind of right, isn't he? You're really going? That hex will kill you, you know. We're really going. Let's do it. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Ooh. Oh, this is very Resident Evil vibes right now. Awesome. Very cool. Wow. All right, we got full rotation. Oh, this is already really confusing. This is already super confusing to navigate. A dead end. Oh, there's treasure on the other side. Okay, so I think I have to go this way. We're navigating the rooftops in order to avoid the mist. That's pretty cool. You found healing herb. Cool. Quantity 3. Does that mean I found 3 herbs in this chest? Is that what that means? The hex might kill you. The Imperials will kill you. Right. Stay away from the mist and stay away from the summoner. Okay, fine. I'll stay away from the summoner since Oba. Since you asked nicely. Oh boy. What do we got here? Zombies? Healing magic deals damage to these undead creatures such as these. This monster likes to sleep and uses frost on anyone who wakes it. I wonder if you can learn that. Can you learn frost? No, I think the text would be blue if you could learn it, right? If I'm correct. I think if the text would be blue.
Stay away from the summoner.
Okay. Do 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 do. All right, let's see here. You attack Urshan. What do you have? Risky shot. Critical hit if it hits. Okay, so this is one of those miss or crit abilities. But it said Urshan has ranged attacks, right? $200 damage, 199. Good. Damn, it's still alive. It's distracted. Nice. Very nice. You wonder if these undead are those sacrificed to make the hex? The victims of its effect or a mix of both? It's a good question. I'm gonna do guard and I want to see if we can learn frost. I probably not, but I want to see. Ouch. You can't learn that, can you? I wish I knew if there was a way, like a way to determine that. 72. Oh, it's doing it again. Ow, damn, Urshan's getting rocked by that. Hiya! Does the party positioning in combat affect damage in any way? Like, I wanted to make sure she did rest before the others attacked this. Is that 80? Damn, this thing is tanky. It ran. All right. Oh, he's got 1 experience to the next level. Damn, dude. 1. Go to the mall and buy the Prima guide. Oh boy. The Prima strategy guide. How do we get on top of that roof? That's what we want to do. 'Cause I think it leads to treasure. Hiya! Okay, go that way. This place is spoopy. It's mega spoopy. Let's see here. Brady games, yeah, they had those too. I don't think I ever had any Brady games or Prima guides. I always had the well, I might have had one of theirs. I had a Final Fantasy VII strategy guide, but I don't remember who did it. But all the other strategy guides I had were the goats of strategy guides, the Nintendo Players guides. Those were always the best. It wasn't even close. They were extremely well designed visually too. They'd be full of like concept art and like art from the designers and like all the pages and stuff. They were good. Nintendo did the best strategy guides in the 90s. It wasn't even close. So I wonder who would have done like the PlayStation ones. Just Brady and Primo, right? I got you, X10. Nice crit. Got one ghost. Maybe ghosts hate the wind. Wow, they actually do. That did like double damage. Ghosts greatly dislike the wind. That or just magic in general. These levels have not been good. 3 power is good, but everything else is not really that great. There was a streamer who played games he never played, but part of his shtick is to bring up a PDF of the player guides to simulate the experience of having them to help when you were a kid. That's the way I always recommend people play Earthbound. It is the best way to play that game. That game is a companion to the gameplay, not just a guide. It is so well designed. Ooh, I think I need to go back. Wait, never mind. No, I don't. This way? This place is very confusing. Does this game ever have hidden loot that you can't see? Sometimes you get one from like Versus books. I don't recall that name. Yikes, Cerberus, $47. The Earthbound Tourist Guide is incredible. Yeah, it's still the best guide I've ever seen. Snap one? They make extremely competent guides. All the ones you've got have been extremely good, detailed down to the last level, an easy reference. Maybe that was the Final Fantasy VII guide I had. Might have been Brady. Could have been that. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if the end game like says anything about character position. Ow! Rotation system, maybe. Allows you to freely change which party members attack. Characters which have been given a command are placed in the front rank, while those who have not are the rear rank. Okay, the rear rank I think is characters that are not on screen. If more than 2 characters in the front rank use skills or magic in the same attack sequence, they have a channel combo, yeah. This is not answering my question. Alright. Doesn't appear to be there. Wow, wow, wow. You had the breeding guide for Final Fantasy 7, but on the PC version. How would that be different? It's the same game. There shouldn't be any difference, gameplay-wise. The literal only complaint you had was that it didn't have the PlayStation controller commands. It also had color maps and item materia equipment list. Interesting. Huh, okay. I never played the PC version of Final Fantasy VII back in the 90s, but my cousin had it and I watched him play it, and it was like... As a kid, I was completely thrown off because of the MIDI soundtrack that it used. That soundtrack just... I don't know, it just like pulled me out of the experience entirely. It was like hard to watch. It felt like I was watching like a bootleg of the game. And then I remember like 10 years ago or so on Steam, they put that version on Steam, and then like the forum for that game was just non-stop full of complaints and people saying, put the PS1 soundtrack on this. And they eventually did, but it was like a couple years of just people non-stop complaining about it. Dragon Story is the best because it's awesome. Well, thanks, Car2. That really helped us learn a lot about the game and yourself. Thank you. How you doing today, man? It's good to see you. List of commands were DEL when you wanted square or whatever the PlayStation reference was. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's interesting, AY. That's interesting. PC version was so frustrating with crashes for you. Oh, it had a lot of crashes? That's too bad. Ads are about to start, by the way, chat. We will pause gameplay as soon as they do. How do we get up there to get that chest? Is that over here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. It's right there. There still are, Car2. That's not... There's more mods for Final Fantasy VII PC version now than there ever were. You get banned from YouTube. Like literally banned? Or are you just saying the video would get blocked? The best JRPG is better than the second best JRPG. Very insightful, Turbo. Very insightful. Why do so many people have Bubsy 4D badges right now? What am I missing right now? Why is that suddenly happening? There's like 3 or 4 people in chat that suddenly have a Bubsy 4D badge. You beat the Panzer Dragoon Car2? Nice. Those games are pretty hard from what I've heard. I never played them though. I haven't played them. You watched Ash play Plumsy 4D and got a badge. Why didn't it give you a badge when I played it? That's weird. You beat the first Panzer Dragoon Deathless? Woo! Launch day badge? Oh, was it only on launch day? I don't think I played it on the day it came out. I think it was a day or two later. That would explain it. That would explain it. Was it a day or two later? I don't know if it was a day or two after the game released or before. I might have done a pre-release stream of it. That game was like surprisingly good. Like Bubsy 4D, actually surprisingly good.
What could possibly go wrong?
Like it was self-aware of its own history. It made fun of its mistakes. It kept true to itself. The gameplay was actually pretty fun. It was actually good. I would definitely recommend it. Boom, boom. I'm just waiting for the ads to stop so I can keep going. And Muggy is just out right now. He is out like a light. Look at that. He is completely zonked. He's having a good sleep right now. Looks pretty comfortable in there, doesn't it? I just stuffed it with these, like, scarf blanket things.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the bubster.
So he could hang in there. You're back from Ad Void. Welcome back. You're jealous of Mog? I kind of am, too.
Pet that Mog.
My sleep hasn't been great. So,
Job's done.
yeah, I'm kind of jealous of him, too. Boom. All right, 300 Zenny was in this chest. Very nice. We got some goodies. Pitter patter. How do I get that chest? Maybe from the other side? Oh, geez, right at the gate. Kanisa, how you doing today? What's good? These things are tanky. Those 600 damage, it's still going. Urshan leveled up. 26 hit points. 1 AP, 1 CP. We still don't know what that is. 1 power, 2 defense, 2 agility. That's good. That's good for someone who has 0. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Yeah, it does look like we have to get that from around the other side. Boom. We have to come around the other side. How's this going? It's pretty good. I'm having fun with it. Come on. What? Hey. No, I don't want to go down there. Oh. Well. Well then. And back up it goes.
I am told that it would be best if we split up here.
Why?
Urshan will go down and walk through the mist. Urshan says the two of you should move using the rooftops.
Are you sure we'll be able to make it across if we do?
Urshan is certain you will.
Move Tobias and Nina together while moving Urshan separately. You can switch between them by pressing select. Oof. Okay. Switch with... Yep, I know that. Standing on a container will cause it to lower and remain in place. Well, I can't go on this. Oh, there's a... This. So Urshan can go down here in the mist. I see. There's like a little... You see how like... There's like a little line on the building to indicate how high the mist is? What is she doing? She's covering her face with a cape. When I stand on this, that one should rise. Doing so should enable you to pass through. I wanted to headbutt it, not so much stand on it, but alright. So how are you going to stand on it? I don't see any ladders. Going down here seemed to accomplish nothing. Can I jump this? Sometimes you can jump gaps. You can jump that. Okay, that's what it was. Switch. Now Urshan can go under that. Aha! We're starting to learn the puzzle here, chat. Hi! What's over here? What is this?
There is another lever on the upper level. She needs you to go there and turn it. Do you understand?
I do not understand. No. No, I don't. Not even a little. We can't stand on that. We can only run across this way. And then make that go down again. Which is not helpful. I'm going in circles. I think I went the wrong way. There's a ladder. And a spot you can jump. What is this? Can I use this? Can I interact with this? No. But I can do that.
Appears that it is meaningless for Urshan to go alone, does it not?
No, there's treasure over there. You'll be back. Like, you'll be back. It's fine. All right, this is the wrong way. Oh, you still getting encounters when they're alone? That sucks. What is this thing? This monster uses chlorine against its enemies. Okay. Guard? We want to learn chlorine, right? It's gathering its evil energy. Uh-oh. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. It's become covered by poison. Chlorine. Did I learn it? Miss. I didn't learn it. Chlorine gas, jokes aside. Nah, it's probably magic. Magic chlorine gas. Could be both. There, we learned it. We got Urshan learned chlorine. I can gas now. 2 AP. Attack versus 1 poisons enemies. Alright, let's fight this. Well, it keeps missing on chlorine. So either Urshan is resistant or immune to poison, or I'm just lucky. Which we all saw yesterday in Breath of Fire 3. Again. Again.
Hiya!
Again. Some of you were there for that. Oh my god. It's the superpower. What can I tell you? What can I tell ya? Doot doot. Y'all want to see? You want to see? In case you missed it. There you go. There. That's a Goo King. Okay, it's dead. Never. I stole its green apple and it didn't like that, so it tried to kill me, right? Okay, so I killed it. Wow, he was strong. Mug. 5,000 experience. Goo King sword. Okay. I'll use that. Chat, you know how I always tell you my superpower is luck? I don't make it up. That's true. It happens all the time. All the time. Let's go save. All the time. Oh, Mog has the post-nap affection right now, chat. Come here, buddy. Yeah.
Oh, he just wants all the pets. He wants the pets. He's about to face roll the keyboard. Yeah, he's so excited.
No, that's not your granola. Silly man. You silly little guy. Look at this little guy.
Oh, he's so excited.
He's already sending messages to you. Yeah, 1 in 256 drop rate. That was the first Goo King we killed. The one and only. Mog, no alt tabbing. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh man, oh boy. He just minimized most of my windows somehow. Oh no, he closed the browser entirely. Oh, that's a disaster. How did you do that? That's actually a disaster. That is a unmitigated disaster. Alright, stand by. Stand by. Because of this rascal. Mog, no! Oh god, he was just messing with OBS.
What a majestic creature.
Hold on. Oh god, he just rearranged scenes in OBS. What the hell? Mods, if you could keep an eye on things for me. Because I have no browsers or chat or anything open anymore. I can sort of see chat. Do you see this guy? You are such a weird cat. Mog, I need to open my browsers back up, buddy. You gonna let me do that? He might not. He might not. You have to steal an apple or the sword won't drop. Interesting.
You want to pet that Mog?
Well, let's see what happens if I try to open my browsers back up. Oh god, it actually worked. Oh! I was afraid it wasn't gonna work this time, but it did. It did. Breath of Mog 4.
No, Mog, don't do it again.
Majestic creature.
Don't do it again, kitty. Oh, he's so cute, though. Isn't he cute? Look at him. He's such a cute little man.
What is that over there? Look. That's my Blue Sky Discovery feed. Do you see that? Look at you. What are you doing? You're just causing all sorts of trouble, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's causing all sorts of trouble. No, Mog. Oh boy. Oh boy. What did you do? He somehow opened Discord in a browser. How did you do that? I don't know. I don't know how this cat does that. Yeah, it's the post-nap affection. This is the only time he's like this. Is immediately preceding a nap. He wants vigorous head pets. Like very aggressive head pets. This is his energy. Yeah, there you go. Mog has taken over stream. Breath of Mog 4. There. There we go, buddy. Let's get some grooming on you while you're doing this. Let's get some of this fur. Yeah, good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah, show everyone your butthole. That's why they're here. Yep. That's his controller. God damn it. Have you checked your butthole? He's really going for it today, isn't he? Kara, how's it going? How you doing, Kara? If anyone was ever wondering, and I tell you, Mog face rolls the keyboard, this is just more evidence.
That Mog.
Do you see how aggressive he is with this keyboard right now? Oh, he's really enjoying the brush right now. He's getting fur everywhere. We all love the Kiwami. Mog knows what's up. He has fine taste in peripherals. See all those letters appearing in the Discord chat box? That's Mog. Yeah, you getting a good brushing right now, buddy? Yeah, he's a total goober. Oh my god, there's a lot of fur on it this time. Holy crap. Look at that. It's just caked.
Yeah, you're a good boy. Let's get the chin scratchies. Yeah, let's get good chin scratchies.
I gotta take advantage of these like brushing times when I can, because he doesn't want me ever to do this unless he just woke up or he's eating. Those are the only times. Otherwise, he views this as an implement of violence and he will attack it. He's working on the best massage. Is that what you're doing, Mog? Yeah? Okay. Okay, bud. Oh, he's getting a good ear scritch now. Okay. Let's get the sides there. Yeah, there you go. You want to smell that? Yeah, that's your brush. That's Mog's brush. It's got nice plastic edges on it. He's putting like all of his weight on my hand right now. Like these sessions, when they happen, they're just extremely vigorous. Mog doesn't do anything half-assed. Yeah, he is really getting into it. He's funny. There you go, buddy. You're gonna have a nice brushed coat. Yeah.
Oh, what's that? What's that noise?
He's gonna go greet the roommate. Okay, let's get all these piles of fur off the desk. Look at this. It's like all over my shirt, too. This all came from him. God. Chat, look at this. This is not a thing most people like doing, but I'm going to show you my keyboard because this is what Mog does to it. Look at what he did to that thing. A freaking cat, man. God, it's just covered now. God damn it, Mog. There's fur everywhere, floating in the air. Oh, boy. The keyboard has become a furry. Pretty much, yeah. It's become its own animal. Imagine resting on the keyboard is like using a bed of nails. Enough points of contact reduces the pressure of any individual one. Maybe. I mean, they're not pointy. He just, like, both of my cats, and I think this is normal, they just kind of like the rounded plastic corners of things. Like wall edges are the same thing. Like edges on a wall. Which we had that scatter and gather emotes. I would like those if they were Finny Bears. I would like those. What were we doing before Mog took over? Oh yeah, I was showing you how I got the greatest sword in the game in Breath of Fire 3 by accident on the first try. A micro vacuum? I don't have one of those. I do have the little like electric blower that you use for electronics, for like computers. That thing's pretty nice. Your nose and eyes feel that from the screen over there. Does it stop you from owning cats though, Curry and Rice? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna send Mog's message to general chat in Discord, by the way. What did you do, Mog? I can't even hit enter now. How did he do that? There you go. Mog has spoken. He has spoken to Discord. Wow, let's continue our exploration of this puzzle area. I hope you enjoyed that takeover by Mog. He's a strange little man. Maybe I need to go this way first. Oh, we can get treasure this way. Molotov. Ah, okay, I get it now.
I see. If Urshan stands on this one, the other will not lower, allowing you to pass, correct?
There, look at them looking around over there. Alright, Urshan stand here. Urshan probably heavy enough to support the weight of the two of them. Urshan is in fact large robot.
I see you have successfully made it through. Do you see the valve over there?
Yes. She says that you must go there now. Who? What? Urshan is very confusing. Who is she? You mean over where that lever is, right? Okay. Okay. But also treasure. This leads to treasure. You found waist cloth. Nice. You had them for your cat. It was a little mini cyclonic type vac specifically designed to safely pick up cat hair and easily drop it. Allergies be damned, you will have your comfy critters. It is brave. Leaves little to the imagination. Alright. I mean, I'll give it to him, I guess. Fair enough. Urshan is Urshan. I guess so, yeah. She is Urshan. Oh, okay. Good to know. It was popular in this era for youngsters to refer to themselves in the third person. This is likely a translation of that. I don't know if that's true. I'm willing to bet there's an actual story reason for that. But we are going to find out eventually. Okay, so she wants us to go to this.
It would seem there is another valve on this level. It would appear Urshan must go to it and turn it.
Okay. Oop. I am confused. Can Urshan jump off of that one? Damn, that would have simplified things. RPG armor, wear less, get better AC. That's a fact. Urshan is Urshan, but Urshan is not Urshan because Urshan is Urshan. So Urshan means Urshan, not Urshan. Oh. That clarifies things. We all learned something this day. Oh, you missed. Does agility dictate accuracy in this? Urshan seems to miss frequently, much like Momo did.
Burp, burp. Hi-ya!
Bum-ba-da-bum. When it's used, it's superbly difficult to translate properly, though it's a really high quality game, so you might be right. Generally speaking, I'm going to err on the side of story reason first, and then assume mistranslation after. But it also depends if I already know that the game's going to be mistranslated, right? Can Urshan go this way? Yes, okay. Here we go. What should we do, Urshan?
I am told that if both valves are open simultaneously, it will thin the mist somewhat.
You were told? Who told you that? That means we'll be able to get through it, right?
Apparently so. Let us begin. 1, 2, 3!
Nice. Aha, the mist did lower. Very good. Allowing them passage.
It seems the mist will only recede for a brief time. I believe that means we should hurry.
Yes, ma'am. Creepy mist. I don't like hurrying. I like finding treasure. That's the thing I like. Doot doot. Urshan just has poor accuracy. Darn. Okay. I do like the rocket punch, yeah, Urshan. I also like that I'm going to be able to use the whole squad in this game. They all get equal experience even if they're not in the fight, and you can swap them out in the fight. That means I'm going to use every character. That's what 3 should have done. That's one of the few things I would have changed about 3. What's up, Gun Sword Fist? What makes your favorite JRPG the best? So Phantasy Star 4 is your favorite. What makes it the best? Urshan likes to throw hands. Literally, right? Literal hands throwing. Phantasy Star 4 I played for the first time last year. We did 1, 2, 3, 4 all consecutively. They were awesome. Did anyone else hear that strange sound? No. Yes. Yeah.
The hex is anger and fear, a person's hatred given form. She says it is to be expected that strange noises would emanate from it. Who the hell is she?
Oh, God.
She also says that as long as it is only sounds, we have nothing to fear. Come, let us continue.
Okay. Treasure? Hidden treasure? No hidden treasure. Damn shame. There, Nina, let's get some... Oh, God, look at that down there. That is definitely more than sounds. Jesus, dude. It was like a giant fish thing. Back characters will sometimes do stuff in the fight to help the front line. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh boy. What is that? There it is. It's like an undead fish or something. What was that?
The malevolent energy of the hex has coalesced into a physical form. Urshan says it is extremely dangerous.
Oh, good. If it's dangerous, why are you laughing? Shouldn't we be getting out of here?
Apparently so. It would appear I was in error. I should not have laughed at that juncture. Very well then, let us flee.
Yes. Sound advice. Is this the way I came from or the way I need to go? I think this is the way I came from. Shit. Yeah, there we go. This is different. It's this little flag thing. Just a flag thing, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. The mist stirs.
It would appear it is following us.
Oh boy. Has the best cast. You like the characters in Phantasy Star 4? They were pretty cool. They were pretty cool. Fishing for trouble. Urshan? Oh boy.
Urshan suggests we should run.
Go. Press. Oh god. Press circle button to rapidly run. It's time for a turbo. Okay. Yeah, what up, Tundra Crusher? Whew, good. We made it. For now. We did make it. Or maybe not. Here we go. Turbo time, yeah. Skullfish. Uses poison and confusion attacks. Choose your equipment carefully. It's too early in the game to be able to protect against anything like that. Do 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 do. Bap, 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 bap. Well, what do we got, chat? We could turn into a dragon, or we could try Firewind. Let's try Firewind, just because it's been really good. Right? Urshan, you don't have anything really useful here. Recently got back to Super Metroid after a few decades. It holds up well, doesn't it? It's a good one. One of the best. I have a Molotov I could throw at it if I need to. I don't think we need to. Look at how his sword glows. Yeah, we got combo. Firewind. 327. That was pretty good. Venom breath. Uh-oh. Oh, does that hit the whole party? Oh, it does. Oh, jeez. Okay. They only hit him. Thankfully. Poison damage. Okay. Let's continue to try to do Firewind. You... Okay, we have 5 antidotes. Let's pop one. I don't know if there's anything like that, Turbo. Yeah. We didn't get Firewind. Feels bad. No poison. Oh, I got Nina. Oh boy. All right. Hi. Okay. Keep trying to do Firewind. Damn it. I wonder if there's a way to increase the odds of it. Handful of games make it easier for those with strategy game book. For sure, for sure. Hiya! Ooh, poor Nina. Healing herb time. Dang, it's still not doing it. This thing's got a lot of hit points. Damn. Confuse? Oh, crap. No, Ursula's supposed to heal. Oh, hell. Oh, it missed. Thank you. Woo. Hi. Her shit is very slow. Very slow. Nina's almost out of AP. Come on, give me... Yay! Firewind. One hit. Firewind. Boom. 327. Yeah, that's what you want. That's 413 total damage. No. No, don't. Oh, good. Oh. Don't want confuse. Hiya! Yay, Firewind. 103. I like that his sword glows when he's casting spells. 327. It's still not dead. Dang, this thing is strong. Wow. This thing is a mountain of hit points, man. Do, 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 do. One sec, chat. Alright. This is Nina's last 3 AP until she does rest. Hopefully this is enough. We got the Firewind. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Dude, look how it's like... it's like wiggling as it's dying. That thing is freaky looking. It's freaky looking. I like the little cheer emotes. Those are fun. Thanks, Witcher Andrew, Tundra Crusher, Gun Sword Fist. Hey, TARDIS, how are you today? Thank you, Tarnus. Nina and Ursula. Oh, they all leveled. Awesome. Nina got 4 agility and learned barrier. Okay, that was a really good level for him. 4 AP, 29 hit points, 3 agility, 2 power. Very good. Urshan got really good stats too. Wow. Urshan gets good stats. And another, whatever CP is. I guess we'll eventually learn whatever the hell that is. But she got more of that. Yeah, take that. Skullfish thing.
The malice contained in the hex cannot be so easily dissipated. Even if it has been struck down, it will slowly grow larger within the area affected by the hex until it is strong enough to reform. At least this is what Urshan says.
Okay. You mean you? I don't know why, but I feel sad for some reason. This hex, it's horrible, isn't it? Yeah.
It was humans who created the hex. Urshan says you get what you deserve.
Dang.
We must move on.
Use the ladder there. So just humans, not like Shell Clan or Frog People or the Windians, just humans. Okay. I'm being pedantic. Having some porridge. Porridge. Do 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 do. Oh, the great heroes have yet to learn how to navigate ledges that are waist high. The greatest evil of all. Waist high ledges and obstacles. They'll never figure it out. What? Oh, there's something there. Okay. Hiya! Thank you very much for helping us. Without you, we never would have been able to do it.
If you wish to thank anyone, you should thank Urshan.
Didn't she?
Thank you, Urshan.
Yes. Well, I'm afraid we don't have anything we can give you right now, but... Oh my god.
Nothing of material nature is required. Urshan says she wishes to accompany that man.
You mean Tobias?
Apparently so.
Okay. I see. Well, we need to get back to where Cray's waiting. The sooner the better, if I know him. He's probably getting really worried by now. That was pretty cool. That was a cool and spooky ass dungeon. It lets you go back. That's interesting. I guess if you want to like try to learn abilities or grind, that's good that at least it's not like a one-time only dungeon, or if you miss treasure, right? Humans are just the worst. Perhaps robot people just identify all of us above as human. That is possible. Let us set up camp. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Like, it sounds like the robot is relaying messages from Urshan, but seems to call itself Urshan anyway. It's very interesting. Just thinking about those hexes scares me. I mean, to be unable to survive it without special armor? This is spooky.
The hex was made by humans. Urshan says it is difficult to understand humans. Why would they make such a terrible weapon and use it on others of their own kind?
Humans are foolish.
They are foolish.
Take a rest. I think it was a fairy. It looks like a fairy or portrait on the save file. North Chumba. Alright, crash site. Off we go. We have made it back. We have made it back. There he is. Look at him camping out for days. Great. Hey, they reunited. Very nice. Aw, that's sweet. Means they're not just workers, but friends.
Nina, I'm glad to see you. I was beginning to worry that something had happened.
Aw, it's an emotional moment. She's getting misty-eyed. Look, they even have it on the portrait. The little tears on the corner of her eye. That's cool. I'm sorry, Cray. Aw, maybe they are closer than friends. Oh, I almost forgot. Craig, this is Tobias and Urshan. Why don't you sit down and tell me all about what happened? Okay. Urshan is very funny, yeah, so far. Okay, he got the rundown. He's got the rundown. Look, she has a little blanket on. The fact that they took time to draw that. Dude, Capcom must have had like a legion of pixel artists that just all loved drawing. Like the fact that they would do that. Like they had to hand draw that. So in the end, I wasn't able to get the parts we need. And if it hadn't been for Tobias and Urshan, I probably wouldn't have made it back at all. Don't worry about the parts. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. Never should have let you go off by yourself. Ah, cray. He's so cray. Urshan is saying that it appears as if your sand fire was damaged by a dragon. How do you know that? Wow. That's right. How'd you know that? Look at the little feetsies. They had to hand draw that too. Oh my god. It would appear that Urshan could sense such things. I see. The eye blinking. Oh yeah. They're alternating. Oh man. That's so goofy. Yeah, doing that emote right there. Sense things? Urshan is very sleepy. Sorry, you must be tired after your journey. Well, I just want to thank you for all you've done for Nina. As you can see, I can't offer much in the way of style, but you're welcome to spend the night here. Okay. The fires... Also, that night I had a dream? Whoa. What the hell? Underwater, it looks like. Whatever that is submerged. I like this song. Fire was layered in there. It's appearing over the top, but it has about 10 frames of animation. Yeah, 10 different drawings. Yeah. It's pretty amazing. This is it. This is the place they're holding Alina. Alina. Yes. It's just like Tobias's dream showed us. Right? What? Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Is Alina? Alina's Nina's sister, I believe she said earlier. What's up, Drazar? How you doing? Just like his dream showed us. Oh, we have control of Cray now. He uses a log as a weapon. Dude is a beefcake. Oh. Simple yet effective weapon. Yeah, I'd say. Just a log. A whole ass log. Alright. And what about your skills? He has protect and speed. Interesting. Seems odd for a character of that kind. Yeah, well, thanks for the follow. Enjoy your lurk. We have anonymous follows here, or join us in chat if you'd like. He's a pound cake. Yeah, that's actually more accurate. He's not a beefcake, he's a pound cake. Yeah, he's strong. 40 attack power, 31 defense. Definitely outclasses Tobias. Let's see what his field ability is. Well, I don't have one, which means it has to be interacting with certain things. All right, we'll save right here. Yeah, he's strong. He has good buffs too. He's got a speed buff. I didn't actually look and see what his agility was. We're filling the entire memory card with saves, which means we're gonna see like all these different portraits. He probably doesn't have good agility, huh? Yeah, it's only 5. Yeah, he's slow. Understandably. So this is submerged. Okay, so there's really only one way we can go. Dude, there's freaking torture implements down here. We're in a legit dungeon. Oh. Full-low music. Dang, dude. That armor looks so cool. Toxic fly. Skilled at dodging attacks, this monster sometimes uses chlorine. Alright, then that means I'm just gonna cast Sever on it. We already have chlorine. A star next to the damage means the attack was absorbed by its armor. Tree-wielding martial artist is one of your favorite tropes. Yeah, he uses a tree, man. It's crazy. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Alright, Nina, we'll go ahead and take care of this fly, please. 18, absorb. Wild swing. Oh, I think I can learn that. Maybe. Once we get rid of this fly, we'll try and learn it. What up? Come on, one shot, please. Perfect. Doo-doo. Guard. Guard. Rest. Dude, rest is great in this game. Oh, the text was blue. That means you can learn it. All right, we're going to try and learn that. I'll just spam rest for whatever reason. Do we have new stuff since it's a dream area? It didn't seem like it, but I'll double check. Damn, we're not learning it. Also, it'd be interesting if we learn this here or find any treasure and take it with us outside of the dream.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
He's using a real log. I know, look at it. It just looks like he whittled down like the bottom part of it and just put tape around it. Like, look at it. That's literally all it is. He just whittled down a handle and put tape on it. It's just a giant tree log. It's a freaking great club. Badass, dude. Were you standing next to? Is that an Iron Maiden? That's what it looked like, Bungenato. Yeah, I think it might have been. Cray learned it. Nice. He fed a metal rod up through it to get full tang. Nice balance to it. Yeah. Okay, now we can try and kill this thing. Let's see what Wild Swing is. So damage can increase up to 2 times. It costs 0 AP. Alright, I'll try it. I don't really know what the hell that means, to be honest, but whatever. Armor's body is cracked. How is that a combo? I'm not sure how that was a combo, but it was. Blech. I wonder what the calculation is on Wild Swing. 245. Woo! Jesus. Seems like a really good ability. Is there a downside to it? Because damn. Wow. He just rocked that thing. It does look like we have the same equipment. So yeah, they didn't change that. Yeah, that does look like an Iron Maiden Bonjanato. What do we got in here? Nothing. Damn. Nothing in here. Too bad. Oh, there's a door right there. I didn't see that one. Aha! You found Aurum. Perfect. Dude, it seems like this gives you way more Aurum than 3 gave skill links. They're the same function, so that's good. Because that was always like, you either had to grind fishing or just be really selective about how often you used it. You never realized blue tacks were learnable skills? Oh, yeah. Here, let's try Firewind on these. Just because it's AoE. No poison? Alright, good. Good. No poison? Good. No poison. Firewind? Yeah, we got it. Bottom! Oh, I guess we didn't need it. They're just that weak. Do we really expect you to fish for your ink? I'm looking forward to seeing more of the fishing in this. We only tried one and then lost our one worm, so we couldn't fish anymore. 404 fly no longer found. No, there's just charred remains. That's the fly.
I like this music a lot.
Let's look for doors. I like the full rotation as well on the maps. It makes it more fun to explore them. And more reasonable to find treasures. Like, I don't have to, like, lean... Did y'all notice whenever in Breath of Fire 3 when I was trying to find treasure, I was, like, leaning over? Like, that was gonna help me see better? I won't have to do that anymore. I can't stand when I do that in games like that. I just, like, catch myself in the moment. I'm like, what am I doing? Nothing here. Anything? Another Aurum. Speak of the devil. Somebody's coming. Where are we? What then is the status of the sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lord Yuna. Lord Yuna, okay. It is calming music. It's like in kart racer games, leaning into it makes you turn better. Exactly, yeah. Pushing the button makes you do more damage. Excellent, I'm greatly pleased. Blast, they'll see us. Go back. If we walk behind the curtain slowly enough, we should be able to get to the side without being seen. That's all well and good, but what's down here? A dead end. Okay. Got it. Okay, so the game wants us to roleplay walk. Got it. Aha. Interesting. Oh, what's that? What was that?
The bouncer.
That was the end of the dream. Interesting. Dream? Yes, you were in it, and so was Tobias. A dream where we all went to rescue Alina? You mean you had the same dream? Was that not a dream?
Urshan says that was Tobias's dream.
He dreamed and we were all participants in it? What do you mean, Urshan?
Urshan says it was a dream of a possible future, one seen through the dragon's eye.
Oh, the dragon's eye.
A glimpse of what may be.
Dude, he has fortune-telling dreams. That's badass. That others can observe and participate in. He's an oracle of sorts. You mean... Wait a second. You mean if we take him with us, he can take us to the place we saw in the dream? He could take us to Alina? Oh yeah, they did say in the intro they were looking for her, right? Comments remind you of the bouncer, where the strength of the button affected what your attacks did? You mean the sound effect of the bouncer? The bouncer!
Apparently so.
Wow. He's confused. To him, it was probably just a dream. But they're all like, we need to talk.
Bouncer.
Call it an omen. Call it a vision. Call it whatever you want to. I want to believe it's real. If they all had the same dream, that's some pretty compelling evidence. Up until now, we haven't had much to go on. But now, I feel somehow closer to my sister. Like we're finally on the right track. And it's all thanks to Tobias, isn't it? He's just like, I don't know what I did. The fact that they animated Cray like rummaging through that pack. Jeez, it puts so much life into games like this.
Urshan says that she will go where Tobias goes.
Thanks. Well then, let's get moving. We can't use the sand flyer, so we'll have to go on foot. We'll follow the coastline and head north. Alright, chat. It's food intermission time. Let me go get some foodage. I'm starving. My mouth is very dry. It was amazing. It was like one of the pinnacles of console production quality, too, when it came out. Five is better than is claimed. I'm not saying it's bad, I don't know. But I'm saying it's generally regarded as the least liked Star Ocean by fans of the franchise. Those are two different things. Star Ocean 3 story is a hot mess. It's weird, like the whole story is fine in 3 until like the last like 20% of it. And then it's like, alright, I see what they're trying to do here, and I'm not trying to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it, so don't worry. Oh, excuse me. But yeah. They did a thing with it. I didn't like the ending of Star Ocean 3 at all. It made it feel like the franchise was over, but it obviously wasn't, right? But that whole game is so fun, man. In my experience, what I've noticed is most of the time, the people that don't like games like that are the kind of people that are obsessive over 100%ing games. That's not always true, but a lot of the time it is. Because, like, 100%ing a game like any Star Ocean is a freaking shit show. It sucks. It's like people who are generally, they want endgame. And the rest of it is just a vehicle to get them there. And, like, the endgame in Star Ocean 3, like, the optional dungeons, those I did not like at all in 3. They were bad. They were too grindy, like extremely grindy. You detested the naivety of the main character of 5, and many of the characters felt unrealistic. That's what I felt about 4. 4, it felt like I was watching a hentai that they censored for the story. Like, every single character was extremely one-dimensional. And there were some really creepy subplots with some of the characters in 4. Like, very creepy. Air raid. Hey, Neo. What's up, Neo Freeman? How are ya? Yeah. Yeah, the endgame dungeons in Star Ocean 3, yeah, they're extremely, like a massive difficulty spike. So, yeah. 4 came off like that to you, too? Yeah. 2 is definitely my favorite, yeah. And then 3 is a close second. I didn't finish 4. I didn't really like it. I didn't finish 6. I did like it, but I didn't finish it. And I haven't played 1 and 5 yet. But I've seen enough of 5 to know I'm like, nope, not interested. No, Vekurai, as I have stated many times. I will repeat it in case you haven't heard. I have seen enough streams and done enough research on Dragon Quarter to know that I would hate the game and it would make the stream not entertaining for people who like it, and just a bad stream in general. There's no reason for me to play games that I'm not interested in. It's just like, what's the point? So people who like it can be upset? How could I? It's called streaming for over 10 years and learning from experience that trying to force shit is a dumb idea. That's how, Vankurai. That's how I could. Like, that game should not have been a Breath of Fire game. Because from what I've seen of it, it has some really interesting gameplay concepts, like roguelike concepts that are more popular nowadays. And, if it had been just isolated as a not Breath of Fire game, it may have done better. Like, when you have a game like Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, and 4, you have very clearly established a style of game and aesthetic and production quality and gameplay that's all been pretty cohesive across the board. And then when that came out, it completely threw all of that out. Of course, the people who have grown over the 10 plus years to enjoy what that was are not going to gel with that. It was a huge mistake. I don't know why they did that. That game should have just been its own thing, and then it probably would be more appreciated because of it. Like, as it stands, the way the gameplay itself works in that game is still not something I would enjoy, even if it was standalone. It's too repetitive and grindy. Dragon Quarter needs multiple playthroughs and a completionist crowd to enjoy it. Right. And, you know, like I say all the time, and I have for years and years and years, I'm not a completionist. I don't do endgame stuff. I don't like, I can't even speed run because it's so repetitive. Like, you all can tell almost immediately when I'm not enjoying something. And it just kills the mood. So I don't force the issue on stuff like that. What was that in that bag? It was Panacea, right? Alright, where does he say we needed to go? Oh, this is the crater. We needed to go... Where was it that we needed to go? I don't remember. It was Panacea? Thank you. Yeah, it's like there's fans of Dragon Quarter. They're clearly the minority when it comes to Breath of Fire as a franchise. So I think that they should be able to enjoy watching a streamer who wants to play that game and will enjoy it. I'm not going to sit here and lie to people and tell them that that's me. That's a good way to betray trust. It's going to make people second guess coming back. Because they're going to just be like, oh, that guy will just say anything to get people to show up. Like, bullshit. I'm not going to do that. You betrayer! Grace said to follow the coast. Okay. Gotcha.
What up?
I'm still trying to figure out how turn order works in this game. I haven't quite sussed that out. I don't think it has anything to do with agility anymore. Like, I could just order my team any way I want at the start of every round, and they seem to attack in that order. Healing herbs. Well, maybe it has something to do with turn order opposite the enemies, though. I'm not really sure. North Chamba. Chamba Wamba, as Flair put it. Can we go back here? Looks like it. They specifically allow you to control the turn order on your side to try and make combo happen more easily. That makes sense to me. Oops. Alright, we don't need to rest. We just did. Alright. Oh, looks like you made it through Chamba safely. I guess Urshan did her job. She did. She did indeed. Bum, bum, bum. Hex is pretty potent. Never seen one like it before. I mean, we were able to clean up Sinesta in no time at all. I can help. Not working as hard as I used to. Just don't have the energy anymore. Must be the Hex. Yeah, that's it. It's gotta be the Hex. That food does look good. Look at that. Look at that. No, Neil. That's the joke. That's the joke. I'm sorry, Neil. You're close. You're close, but it was a joke. It was a play on words. Yeah, a lot of people tonight have been saying Unicorn Overlord is a gorgeous game. Wanted to put Urshan in the party to see if we get any dialogue.
Hiya! Did you see any monsters? Were there lots of ghosts?
Look at... Oh, if you run into people, it attacks them. And I just stole 10 Zenny from a child. Jeez, Urshan, chill out.
How'd you manage to make it through the Hex without any armor? I guess you must be pure of heart, eh?
Damn. I was hoping this guy would, like, make me some armor or something silly, you know? Alright. Isn't that song awesome, Turbo? What do we got here? Kurok. It's the second cousin of Turok. Kurok. Let's go to Kurok. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we got a fight. Think Urshan has ever been confused for a trash can? Probably. Flugu. This goo carefully selects the most efficient attack in combat. Does Flugu have any skills? Flugu, man. I don't know. Oh, it's quite simple how you change characters. Look at that. Just left and right. That's nice. Flugu. What does a Flugu do? Does this have any skills? You'd have as much trouble attacking these slimes as you would the Puni from Atelier games. I haven't played those. You think it has a good skill, Turbo? Yeah? Let's see if we can't learn anything from it. Giant growth. The text was not blue. Ow, jeez. The text was blue, which tells me you can't learn that. Alright, everybody guard. Not item, guard. There you go. Giant growth. Gosh, that hits hard, even defending. Alright, we'll train one more round, but I don't think this thing's gonna have anything. It's just gonna keep carefully selecting the best attack, which is giant growth. Alright then. Let's get it. Flugu. You routed the enemy. 60 experience, eye drops, and a vitamin. Who doesn't like a good vitamin? do, 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 do. Flugu. It's fun to say Flugu. We got a little wolf guy here. Hello, wolf guy. Our wolf. The world is full of fools and dullards. Few are they who seek to master the art of magic. Do you not agree? Yeah? That is not an answer I had expected. You are not simply saying that because you think it is what I want to hear, are you? Kinda. No matter, I am Arwolf, a disciple of the mystic arts. If you would learn what I have to teach... Oh, is this a master? First, learn how to use haste. Learn how to use haste. Oh. Oh. Let's look at his growths here. Let's pull up a sheet. If that is indeed what they do in this game. Appears so. No effect on HP growth, +1 on AP growth, -1 on power growth. No effect on defense or agility, +1 wisdom growth. Will haste? What does will mean? It says gross on school on screen. Oh yeah, there it is. Will haste. What does it mean to will haste? I mean, it seems like would be good for Nina. Just because I don't want to lower anyone else's attack power. That doesn't seem like a bad play. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, you tell him, man. Beep boop 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 boop. I guess give him to Nina. Because I don't want to lose attack growth on anyone else here. But the extra AP is nice too. It's a tough call. What does that will haste mean? I have no idea what that means. Let's see. I don't know. I guess we'll maybe figure it out. Those who have learned my spell of haste can move faster than others in battle. Know this. The art of magic takes hard work and perseverance to learn, and such learning is often done through battle. Once you've been able to make a combo attack with more than 5 hits, return here and I will teach you more. Oh, interesting. So instead of having to just get X levels, you have to do certain tasks to learn new things? That's kind of cool. Will is a passive the master gives you. So in this case, look, it even shows the gross on her status screen now. Check that out. Will haste. Okay. Let's so I didn't give her any new spells. Deep diver. Oh, that's a fish bait. Cool. Very nice. Quest-based progress. Yeah, or challenge-based progress. It's rather interesting. Alright, we need to get the flu goo first. Let's try to do, what's it called? Firewind? Got it. Bottle. Got it. That's a cool sound. Everybody gets experience. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Water in the fire. Why?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. That's why. You don't think so? What are you, a contrarian? Glue goo. Sever. Burn. Combo. Burn. He didn't do Firewind. What? How was that a combo? Alright. I guess it kinda was. What up? Me cray, me hit like truck. Me smash face. Dun. What's up, a newbie, by the way? How am I? I'm okay. Alright. What up? I'm okay. Do 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 do. There's not much to this area, is there? What up? Boom, 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 boom. Guac. We are now at a dam. Okay. Do 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 do. I need to find something that tells me where to get skills. I have a feeling we're gonna miss tons of them because I just do not have any information on that. Is that mud? Looks like a muddy water. Kind of quiet around here. Where is everybody? I heard there was lots of people working here, but I sure don't see them. Yeah, no kidding. Who are you? What are you doing here? Well, there's one. Excuse me. We want to get to the other side of the river. May we cross? Sure. Don't need my permission to do that, but, wait, don't tell me you don't know what's happening. What was that? You hear that? There's a dragon running around in there. Dang. A dragon lives in the mud. Normally he swims near the bottom. It doesn't bother anyone much. For some reason, he's been acting real crazy lately. Everyone was afraid he'd break the gate, so they ran off. Well, there you have it. You can go across if you want, but just be careful, you hear? Damn, dude. Okay. Thank you, sir. We will. Indeed. Alright then, let's go. Off we go. We still don't know what Cray's field ability is. If it's like the last game, he probably pushes things. Because that's really all Gar could do. He was big and strong, so he push. We got enemies here. pus pool. Body is mostly water and stops most physical attacks. Okay. Let's see if we can learn anything from it. Well, here, let's have her do rest.
Yay, naps.
Leech power. Doesn't look like you can learn that. Oh, it stole AP? Covering fire. Urshan will assist you. That was cool. Oh, man. That was neat. Okay. Not seeing anything this has so far. Baba. Leech power. Oh. Ha! You missed! We'll give it a few more turns. Leech power again. Dude, he's taking all his AP. I already want to leave this place and go camp. This thing must not have a skill. I'm guessing it doesn't have one. It just ran away right then. Okay. What the hell, dude? Oh. That's the type of thing you were commenting about them helping from the background. Gotcha. Nearly get a 90-degree angle shift here. So I'll have to be a little observant for treasure and the like. There's a dude down there. CP is temporary AP the character gains by spending a turn in the back row. It disappears at the end of combat. Interesting. So are these numbers here just their max, or? Yeah, no experience in a drained AP. Disappointing. Sluice control panel. Unauthorized access prohibited. I'm authorized. I'm authorizing myself. It's how much AP is recovered while in the back row. Oh, okay. Shell Clan. I know it's dangerous here at the Dragon and all, but I've got nowhere else to go. Feels bad. There's a metal called Aurum mixed in with the mud. We come here looking for it. We're what you call prospectors. Can I talk to that guy? Nope. Dude, look at the animation detail on that. It's like a gold rush. Aurum. Oh, Aurum would be gold, wouldn't it? Isn't that like the scientific name of it? Shell Clan is a mix between armadillo and horse. It seems that way. Yeah. They're just big dudes. Whee! Big jump. Look at this kid. How'd you like my tube? This way I know I'm okay even if the dam breaks. Brilliant. Good job. Who's this? Who are you? You looking for something? Not particularly. The other bank? Why'd you come all the way to this place to do that? Well, I guess that's none of my business. Anyway, you want to get to the other side. First, you have to close the sluice up there and cross the river. Once you're over the river, you can use that lift there to get to the top of the cliff. Rob's got the key to the sluice. Go talk to him. He's the one with the tube. All right. Thorium's the Latin name for gold. Gotcha. Gold panning, yeah. That's cool. Safety donuts? We like a safety donut, don't we? Oh, you meant the key? Yeah, I got it here. Wow, they're trusting. What do you want the key for? You want to go to the other bank? Oh. Okay, well, be careful, huh? Don't forget and close the gate and give the key back. Okay. I hope it lets us actually give the key back to the man. Can I talk to this guy? Oh, he's right there. I want to talk to him. Whee! Is that a ladder? Oh, I must have come down from there. I didn't go this way, did I? No, I didn't. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh. Got an encounter. This thing again. Alright. I'm tired of being in the dark here. It's just driving me nuts. It's time to waste everyone's time and find something that tells me if enemies have skills or not. You can enjoy the very right channel heavy bass of the combat music. Pus pool. I found an enemy information guide and this enemy is not in it. Okay, well, this is not good. Pus pool. It doesn't tell me. Oh, man. Seems like this game has even less information than 3. The enemy guide? Yeah, it doesn't tell you if you can learn skills or not. It just gives stats on the enemies and like what they use. But it doesn't say if there's anything learnable. So this isn't useful either. Alright, we have to Google it. Fire Force skills. This is hard to find. Surprisingly. Here we go. This might work. I don't know how comprehensive this is. Oh, Madster is sorry. Links are blocked. I don't know what you tried to link. Pus pool has molasses. Molasses? Oh, the ad started. Damn it. I was just about to try and get it. Let's see. Yeah, this does say molasses. Okay. This might work. This might work. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think this might work. I think I found something. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I had to. Obtainable skill. Yeah, okay, cool. I could just search the names of enemies when I encounter them if I'm not sure. That will work. Man, everything at GameFAQs was worthless for that for some reason. That's really weird. It's usually the other way around. I wonder why it is it's been so hard to find info on both Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Like, they're not unpopular. Like, this kind of stuff would have been pretty prolific for as far as guides go. Internet death? I mean, I was looking at GameFAQs, Monty. It wouldn't have affected that. There goes Zapara. What is he going on about? Oh, man. Like, there's a bunch of quote-unquote guides for this game on GameFAQs, but none of them that I looked at had information on learnable skills. Which is really strange. I get to think they meant to cosplay Donut. Did they mean to cosplay Donut, chat? What do you think? Seems like a plausible theory. There might be something to it. Maybe something to it. Does strategy guide have it? I don't know. Strategy guides are the PDF, so they're not exactly searchable most of the time. It's a good question. All right, let's go. Apparently this does have a skill. We'll have dude in the back so he can get AP. Reprisal. Oh, he gets 4. There. Oh, Nina just learned it. Nice. Molasses. Okay, we got it. She parried it? Nina learned molasses. Back to the grab! Let's burn it. General facts, not game facts, were so complete, people didn't feel the need to make smaller guides. You have to look into the bigger guides to find information I want. That's what I looked at. Its body has dehydrated. Okay, so if you hit that thing with fire damage, then you can do physical damage to it. Because Cray just did like 280 damage. Masters are 153, skills are 161. Right, but like I said, is it searchable? If I can't quickly do Control F and search it, it's gonna take a long time and detract from the stream. I wonder how I get that. There's treasure across the way. Maybe it has to do with the sluice gate, right? See what it does. See if it lets us across. Man, the fact that they just animated this is so cool. So much polish in this game, man. They actually get to see the gate opening too. Or I guess closing. Closing. It has a list of learnable skills, but it's in no order. Okay. Should be able to walk on top of the sluice now that it's closed. Okay. But what about the treasure chest? That's what everybody knows and loves. Dude. Alright, well this is still here, so it didn't affect that. What are you working on? Ah, that's what it means. Look, we can go across this way. There's some treasure. Found some treasure. Mage Goo, Red Cap. Red Cap, that's new. Let's see if that has anything. Red Cap. It does. It has something called Command. Alright. Alright, well, we need him to do burn on this. And then you can attack it. You can sever the Mage Goo. Sever. It's like a platypus chicken. Those red caps. What up? Got him. The word of the day is Swiss. It's a cool word, isn't it? What type of the skill list? Oh. Alright, that's something you want to do. Sounds like a lot of work. I mean, obviously I'm not going to say no, but don't put yourself out. Command. Okay, yeah. See if we can learn command. Weaken. Well, we can't learn that. That noise it made, though. Teach me your commands. Oh, it just ran away. Oh, okay. Doot doot. Nina and Tobias leveled up. She got 3 AP, 5 wisdom. Oh, that new master's coming into play. Look, it has the blue numbers that indicates the extra growth from the master. Also, the 3 agility is fantastic. He also got 3 agility. That was a good level for him. Give me treasure or give me death. You found a short sword. Ooh, a new weapon. Let's see how this compares to the Bowie knife. It is heavier. 2 points agility heavier, but 5 more attack power. So in this case, it's definitely worth it. Teach me your moves, and it just ran. Yeah, it just ran off, man. We gotta figure out how to learn the command from the red cap. Oh, there's another treasure down there. No treasure left behind. We must get them all. We must get them all. Every treasure. Until I can't stand it anymore. So if I go out here first, can I get the treasure? Before I mess with any gates. What's this? Oh, it's just a wall. Well, okay. Treasure! You found vitamin. 2 vitamins. I like that you can find multiples in a box. It's not just single items only. That is a nice touch. Okay, this should be closing the other. Or not. It didn't animate. That one closing. It stopped. Yeah. Who's playing around with the Swiss? Oh, it's a lady. My bad. Sorry, miss. You want to close the Swiss? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do with this machine here. It stopped, right? It's been a little stiff lately. You have to turn it really fast to get it to work. Here, I'll explain what you have to do. Okay. First, you have to turn this flywheel here by hand. Then, when the wheel's spinning fast enough, Flip the switch here. Okay. If you just want to close the sluice, it doesn't have to be spinning that fast. But the faster it goes, the easier it is to operate. So I wouldn't mind if you put a little extra effort into it. Okay. Sure. Use the directional buttons to make Tobias spin the flywheel. The faster you press the directional buttons, the faster the wheel will turn. Once the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high-pitched, press circle to start the machine. Be careful, if you work at it too long, you won't be able to keep the speed up. Do you want to read some hints? Yeah. The trick to spinning the wheel is to start out slowly, then speed up. You can turn in either direction. When the sound of the wheel spinning becomes high-pitched, that's the signal to start the machine by pressing circle. However, you might want to see what happens if you don't press the button and let the machine continue to speed up for a while. If Tobias begins to sweat, that's a sign he's getting tired. Press the circle button when the time's right. Don't try to overdo things. Okay. Interesting. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba. Do 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 do. This is interesting. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. All right, then let's get started. One of you has to turn the wheel, while someone else has to come over here to push the switch. Okay. Hello? Oh, okay. Did I do it? Let's see. Clown music. We got clown music! I guess I did it. I wonder if there are other outcomes for that. Looks like it closed. You should be able to go across the top of the sluice now. I don't know where you're headed, but good luck to you. Thanks. For a minute there, I thought it was frozen. I'd get across as soon as I could if I were you. The dragon's acting up again. Gosh, that's intimidating. It's good music, Mr. Yoshi, isn't it? Oh, I think I need to climb. Wait, does this go up or down? This way, here we go. You earn fishing lures if you get it going faster? Damn. That would have been nice. Oh well. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Wild shot. Urshan learned wild shot. Ooh, we got some Aurum. Dude, you get a lot of Aurum in this game, don't you? That's nice. Damage can increase up to 2 times. It seems like there's no downside to that. Unless it can go below normal. Or it has low accuracy. Because Cray got the wild swing or whatever. And all that did was just make him kick ass. There was like no downside. Treasure! Swallow Eye 2. Those are for speed. Those are for speed. Chat. Fish Head is wisdom. Swallow Eyes, agility. We'll give Nina the ways of wisdom. Alright, there you go. Oh, we have Cap and Red Cap this time. Okay. Caps get distracted. Red caps do command. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, it's so good. I love that sound. Command! Oh, she didn't learn it, did she? He did it, though. Look at that. I guess he has to have cronies to use command. Yes, sir! Oh, dear. Well, the nice thing is I don't really have to worry about who learns what if you get this much Aurum. Everybody try and learn it. Oh no, 10 damage. I appreciate all your quacks. Weaken. Defense minus 20%. I like that it tells you the amount in this game. It's no longer hidden. It's not doing command anymore. Is it not doing command because I killed some of its friends? Or is it RNG? Is it RNG-bis? Oh boy. They won't do it anymore. Let's have Nina do some heals. Yeah, I think maybe that's it. It did the first turn and that was it. Needs to use it once just to get the normal caps to focus. Maybe you're right. I'll try it one more turn. One single more turn. Here, let's have her rest. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. So if we encounter these again, we should make sure that everybody guards first turn only. Debuffs are potent in this. Look at how low Nina got. Nice crit. You get a total of 69 experience. Nice. Very nice.
Nice.
Nice. Hold on, let me find my skill list here. Okay. Got a nice little cave here. Are there enemies in this cave? Let's double check. Because it's a different environment. Okay, cool. Wah! You want wah? We have that sound effect. What is that? Tadpole. Oh, those are new. Tadpole. I like finding new skills. This has snooze. Okay. Do we want to learn snooze? Why not? Let's learn how to sleep. Does anyone not know how to sleep? Ow! Holy crap, that thing has teeth. Ribbit. I like the ribbit noise it makes.
So JB, where are we going next?
It's a fancy place, says Belvin. Thanks for 200. Thanks for the 200. Snooze. Restores HP and AP. Induces sleep. Let's see how it compares to rest. I'm gonna use it. Just because it's funny. It's worse than rest. And it makes you go to sleep. Okay. It's not really something we want. Wow, these are strong. Okay. These are tough critters. She can sleep in the back row. That's nice. Devour. Oh, it's a HP drain. Can you learn that? No.
Hiya!
Halfway through. That's fast. Damn.
Cray leveled up.
32 HP, 4 power. He learned Rock Blast. 3 defense, 2 agility.
Baby frog. Your baby frog.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see what Rock Blast is. Level 1 Earth Magic versus all targets. He doesn't seem like the magic damage type, but it could be something that doesn't require high wisdom. More tadpoles. All right, I think we're done here. We don't need to be in here any longer. Yeah, let's try Wild Swing. See how it does. The heals are strong in this game. It's taking a nap. In the middle of combat. 283. Is that not like his normal attack? I think. I wonder if there really is a downside to Wild Swing. Who's that? There's a mole guy.
And keeping an eye out for the dragon. If things get really out of hand, I'm supposed to ring this bell here. I just hope we have enough time to get out of here when that happens. Can I ring the bell?
Damn. I wanted to cause trouble. I wanted to cause mischief. Be a troublemaker. Oh, okay. What does that do? What does this do? I don't know. Seemingly nothing. All right. Glorp, glorp. That's the noise I imagine it makes, is a glorp. Hello, ma'am, sir. Oh, you're back, eh? All right, I'll work the lift for you. But first, you gotta give me back the key, all right? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Rob. Go up and open the sluice, okay? Roger. Dude. It's temp AP? Oh, that's too bad. See, if we don't open the sluice, we can't do any work. That's why we're waiting for you to get out of here so we can get back to work. Sorry. All right, then. Let me work the lift for you. Oh, dear. The sluice is broken. The mud's overflowing. Well, I was going to work the lift for you, but it looks like I got more important things to worry about now. But wait. We got to get the other side. Yeah, we got to get to the other side. Wow, 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 wow. Look, I'd love to stay and help you, but how can I get out of here? You'll have to work the lift yourselves. Here, use this. You got crank. Oh, jeez. All you have to do is attach that to the box in front of the lift and pull on it a few times. I'd think about getting out of here, too, if I was you. Good luck to you. See ya. Bye. He boosted. Bing, bing. Look at this guy just chilling. The lift's over there. Oh, okay. He's there to make sure we don't do a stupid. Tobias used the crank. Oh boy. That's it. It's stuck. It's not moving. Maybe we need to move the handle some more? I think that's what the guy said. Mash. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. That dude is screwed. Come on, hurry up already. Oh no. Did we die? Woo! Jesus, dude. Wow, what a disaster. That's pretty cool. Whoa, that was a close one. Yeah, no kidding. Good thing we got the treasure. For their sake, I hope all those people got out in time. Whew! Well, yahoo! That guy's having a great time with his tube. His donut. There's a man who just enjoys the moment. Gotta appreciate it, right? Thank goodness. It looks like everyone got out safely. Alright. No harm done. Yep, come on then, let's get going. Alright. Alright, Pound Cake. What's his name now? It's not Cray, it's Pound Cake. Damn. Alright, let's go to the camp.
Let's camp it up, chat.
Hoot hoot. I'd heard that dragons normally aren't violent and don't attack people.
Urshan says that the dragon did not mean to cause such destruction intentionally.
Okay. Let's see, we need to head north to Kyria. We should be able to get through to Sinestra from there. Which I believe was also cursed, or hexed, I should say. I believe they call it hexed. Let's check our skills really quick, make sure we don't need to shuffle any around. Burning blind, that's fine. She's got molasses. That's a debuff. That's, yeah. We don't really need to change any of these. Chlorine. I don't see myself really using that. So yeah, we don't need to change any skills right now. They're all pretty good where they're at. The Yahoo Tube guy is the type of NPC some dev would have made look like themselves to do it. You might be right. New save file. Dude, I think they must have a save icon for every slot. It's been a new one every time. That's cool. Oh. Story cutscene. What is that 719 up top? Is that playtime? That must be how long we've been on this playthrough. Whoa, look at that. Nice sunset. Beautiful. Art appreciating itself. There's a village called Kyria to the east of here. We should be able to get to Sinesta from there. Whoa, look at that. Isn't that? It's like transparent. That's freaky. That's kind of badass, man. What up, Steve? How you doing, man? Is this thing gonna attack us? No. They did just say that they don't usually attack people. It's that dragon that destroyed the dam. It seems friendly.
Who's that?
Yo, Kodama's here too. How you doing?
Never seen a dragon come this close to the shore before.
What is that, a mandolin or whatever they call those? No, something else. I forgot the name of it. Bit Wizard plays one. What are those called? I forget. It's a different name. It's the dragon I showed off from the art book the other day. Is it a sitar? Ah, okay.
Looks like your paths have become intertwined with the dragons.
Or a koto. Clip that bit with the dam. Thanks, AY. Do you know a lot about the dragons, ma'am? Oh, it's a ma'am? Oh, I'm so bad when it's anthropomorphic. Is it the same dragon that destroyed the dam?
Dragons don't attack people, dear. This one just wants to tell you something.
Oh. Shamisen? Shakuhatsu Koto was the flute-like one. Huh. Really? I wonder what he wants to say.
Dragons are beyond the understanding of mortals like us. What we know of them comes to us in songs from ancient times. Do you want to hear one of my songs? It won't cost you much.
Oh, damn it. I hate when it does this. Oh, man, I hate when it does this. Okay. Let's see. Let's think about this. I'm good at overthinking, by the way, just so you know. I'm really good at that part. Sometimes the highest amount is overpaying, but sometimes if you don't pay the highest amount, they get pissed at you. Shape's wrong for Shamisen? Gotcha. So we have to decide how much we're gonna do here. Thanks, Mighty Tam. Appreciate it. I gave her 10. Gulp. Nah, she ate it. Did you see that? I think she's one of the frog people.
Doo-doo. Thank you kindly. All right, here's a song for you.
A baby frog is not a frog. Not a frog. It's a tadpole. Tadpole. Baby frog is called a tadpole. Oh. Thank you. Hey, Chobin. How's it going, man? The story of Froge. There you go.
Guess that wasn't the song of the dragon, was it? Want to hear another song? It won't cost you much.
Okay. Sounds like a sitar. It might be a sitar, yeah. You may be correct. You may be correct. Alright, I bookmarked that. Thanks, dude. That was really nice of you. That was super generous. Alright, let's continue the concert. I learned something very valuable at Frog's Cabin, yeah.
10 zenny again, not exactly big spenders, are you?
Jeez. Are we supposed to pay 100? A swarm of bees in May is worth a load of hay. A swarm of bees in June is worth a silver spoon. A swarm of bees in July is not worth a fly. God damn it. Am I supposed to pay 100? Hey, Toffee.
Guess that wasn't the song of the dragon, was it?
Now I'm going to be stubborn. 10. Again. No, we're not big spenders, ma'am. Sniff, 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 sniff. Smell the flowers, but don't pluck them. Leave them for someone else to smell. A biwa. Oh, okay, Flair. I never heard of a biwa. What's up, a non-function?
Guess that wasn't the song of the dragon, was it?
Yeah, just give us your entire repertoire at this point. I'm going to keep doing 10 until she starts repeating. I want to see.
Boy, you sure keep a tight grip on your money, don't you? Still, I'm out of other songs, so I guess I'll have to sing you the real song of the dragon.
Oh, okay. I guess that was it. Hey, option. That song! From the world's dawning to its end. The endless open the way. You who hear their call, abandon yourself to fate and surrender yourself to all. This is like the motif we've heard a few times already. She definitely called us out. Yeah.
The dragon liked it.
Where's it going? It disappeared. Oh. Oh. I'll get to your answer in a sec, Manon. It took 40 zenny. Yeah. I just had to do it 4 times. I can't believe you starved our tadpoles like that. Listen, all right? It's a tough world out there. A dragon just destroyed a dam, you know? We got to be careful. I don't get it. What was that supposed to mean?
It means that when the dragons move, the world follows. Everything the dragons do changes the world in some way. And you all have been caught up in that change.
I'm sorry, lady, but we're kind of in a hurry. We don't have time to sit here and talk about dragons or whatever. Thank you for singing to us, ma'am. None of them have seen Froge turn into a dragon because I haven't used it yet.
Your path is more than just tangled up with the dragons. You've got one walking around with you.
You could have said that before they left. That might have been information they would have liked to know. Oh, boy. All right, so we got our question of the night. What games have the most attention to detail? Anon, you say Kojima's work always captivated you with how thorough those games feel. You can feel his vision in every aspect of the game. Vanishing of Ethan Carter. What's that game? You know, I still haven't played any Kojima games, I don't believe. I don't believe I've played any. That was kind of fun. Can I go back here? Oh, I can. Good, I want to look around. Maybe we'll find something here. This looks cool. Nothing really happening though, huh? Oh, I exited.
I wasn't done. I was looking around. Enjoying the sights.
I guess there's really nothing to see, huh? Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's just a small little area that no longer has any purpose. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, right. It's one of the random encounters. Whoops. Not to see, but to see. True enough. Nina, where's the treasure? You're supposed to find it.
Whee! Whee! Whee!
I don't see it. It's too bad you can't rotate her when she's up in the air. Thought I saw it, didn't. I did not. There it is. I sees it. Crocketeer. Nothing fancy there. Bandits. These are new. They do not have any skills. No skills from the banditos. So what does that mean? It means murder hobo. Actually, I want to use the dragon. We haven't done it yet. Let's use the Durgan. Barriers this magic defense? Yeah, magic damage halved for 3 turns. Buffs have turn limits now. Oh, they have the sever spell. Ouch. Dun dun. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's badass. Oh, he looks positively demonic. Dude, Cray's getting his ass kicked right now. Flame Strike. That was a skill in the last game. Hooah! Fire. Fire magic versus 1 target. Rejuvenate. Medium healing of 1 targets. Barrier and revert form. And then his normal skills. Wait, if that's a skill, can you learn from your own people? Probably doesn't work that way, does it? Here, let's heal him, though. It's blue! The text is blue. Wait, I gotta try this. Dude, that'd be hilarious if this works. Hold on. Science. Alright, you got a flame strike. It might kill this thing, but... And then you 2 guard. It worked! She just learned flame strike from Tobias. Why did that work? Is this supposed to do that? I mean, obviously it must. But counter, nice. You routed the enemy. We'll have to use Aurum so that the flame strike's on someone other than Nina. But the fact that it worked was funny. Yo, Stilazio, how you doing today, man? Oh, you got a minor migraine? I hope you feel better soon. I'm a monster. Yeah, technically, right? What about his other skills? When we get the chance, we'll have to try using them, what was I gonna say? We'll have to try using them and see if the text is blue, right? If the text is not blue, then it means you can't learn it.
Our paths have intertwined with those of the dragons. Urshan says that elderly woman has a way with words.
Interesting. The old woman who sang those songs. She ate our money, didn't she? Yeah. You noticed that, didn't you? Karya's just on the other side of Sinesta. I heard people talk about a route that goes between them. Okay. Unconventional mechanics. I know. You're right. How much Aurum do we have now? 5? We already have 5. Damn. Okay. Hold on. I gotta bank it, right? You have to pool it first. I feel like the flame strike would probably be good for Cray. Oops. Pool. Physical fire attack. Alright. And then we'll put it on Cray. I wish I knew what the deal was with Wild Swing. There it is. Perfect. Alright. Good. That's all we needed to do. Boom, 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 boom. Phone with pain meds and getting something from the wife who closed all the blinds. Yeah, there's a good idea. According to the goddess from Breath of Fire 3, Tobias is a monster. True. But she lost. We kicked her ass. That overbearing monster. Does that mean him and Ryu can combine melee skills? Fenrir? I think so. If combos work with those two, I don't see why that wouldn't work. You might be able to combine like a fire and an ice strike, for example, or something like that. Or like blind with a fire strike. Alright, let's go to this Kyria place and see what they got here. Well, this is mischievous music already. Hello. Travelers? If I was you, I'd be careful around here. Why? Little explanation. Okay. I would not consider this clown music myself, no. Doesn't sound anything like it. The mayor here is a little eccentric. He loves traps. That's why the village is full of them. What? Only problem is we get caught in them ourselves sometimes. Oh god, okay. Alright. What kind of mayor is that?
Mayor said the best way to keep the village safe is to rig it with traps.
Oh, right. This is gonna be interesting. What is that? Is that a little doll hanging? It's kind of cool. Let's go talk to this guy. This kind of trap's called a bear trap. It's important to get the right kind of spring and make sure the teeth are nice and sharp. Dude, you would like amputate someone's leg with those damn things. Wild swing damage multiplied by a random number between 0 and 2. Got it. So there is a downside. The kind of mayor who isn't getting re-elected. Ain't that the truth? What? Don't go back in there. I'm not trying to go in there. How do we get back there? We're gonna get behind the house. See the treasure back there? We want to get that. It's got our name on it. Nothing here. Hello.
You didn't get hurt walking around the village, did you? The rooms here aren't that big, but you're welcome to stay.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. I don't need to, though. There's a baby playing with toys. Alright. That's cool. Can Urshan destroy pots? We still don't know what the hell Cray does either. Guess not. At least not that one. It is mischievous music, indeed. That looks like a trap. Don't step on it. These look like they're interactable. Haha! Oh, well, oh, okay. We got a ladder down. Interesting. So Urshan can destroy some objects. Do 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 do. How do we get up there? Huh. There doesn't seem to be a way up there. Do 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 do. Must be you have to come from another direction. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, we got exertion to get out. There you go. Very cool, Darkins. Have a good lunch, man. Oops. It's a bear trap.
You boys got a sweetie back home? You'll find something real nice for her in that chest there.
Oh, geez, that's not sus. You found berries. Ouch, you were stung by a caterpillar. You found berries. Okay. My robot got stung by a caterpillar. There's 50 HP to one target. That's not very much in this game, is it? Alright, let's take the bait. Oh god, now what? We're fighting treasure chests. Appears to be a normal treasure box. Okay. Well, question marks don't have any skills, so I guess we're safe there.
There's a treasure chest.
They might be mimics, yeah. Maybe. Not much, but free from a tree. It is true. It may actually be worth farming them in some cases. What? Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, they're flame. They're wood boxes, so let's hit them with flame strike. Oh, I just one-shot it. Holy shit. Parry? Oh, man. Okay, let's hit the one on the right. Flame strike. Shiver. Ooh, combo. Oh, it's still parrying. God damn it. 0. All right. Let's try pure magic then. Rock blast, burn, and sever. Combo. Oh! Oh, that's damage! 149. That actually looked really cool. Burn eruption. Oh, look at that! Oh, that was cool. Dude, the combos in this are badass. I got 100 experience for beating up 3 treasure chests. What up, Rufus? That thing didn't attack us, though, did it? We just had to figure out how to break it open. Darson Droid's webcomic, where they use Star Wars movie screenshots to pretend it was a D&D campaign. R2-D2 took the flaws. Lactose intolerant and allergic to bees. What the hell? Ice Punch. Ooh, I think we got a new weapon for Urshan. That eruption was cool. Oh yeah. 8 more attack power. Water elemental. This is why they need traps in their village to protect it. Guys like you showing up and cleaving the earth right down to the magma. I can't argue with that. That's literally what we just did. There's no way there'd be a treasure chest there. There's a bear trap. Caution, this area is trapped. I wanted to destroy the trap. Ah! Your foot's been caught in a trap! Use the direction buttons to shake it. Farah. I didn't see that one, alright? That was well hidden. Ha! I see you cleverly found the trap on the bridge. What'd you think of it? That's my trap, you know. If you got caught in such an obvious trap, I'd say you need to pay more attention. Oh, what do they say if you don't get caught in the trap? Oh, damn. It's too bad. It's too bad. We'll never know. Mayor's residence. Mayor can wait. Hello. Hey, can you stand there for a minute? No. No, I cannot. Look, it's the ventriloquist. Hey there! If you've made it this far, I bet you've been able to make a few combo attacks, right? Have you been able to use burn and sever to make Firewind? Oh, this person tells you combos? This person's awesome. I've got lots more useful things to tell you about. Ranks. When there are more than 4 members in your party, the members you've entered commands for move up to the front, while the rest go to the back. What's so good about being in the back? You don't get attacked for one thing. People in the back regain ability points based on their CP level. Finally, moving to the back rank cures status changes except for poison. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's sick. Knowing when to change ranks is the sign of an experienced fighter. Tell me about masters. We met one master. If you're stunning under a master, which abilities go up when you gain a level change? And you can learn all sorts of skills from them. When you first start studying with a master, they even teach you a special skill called a willpower skill, or will for short. These skills can work automatically and are like that master's trademark skill. I still don't know what the haste does on that guy we found. It didn't give Nina anything like that I can use. So I'm wondering if it just makes her fast. She already was though. MVP hand puppet, yeah. Yeah. Camp, you can transfer skills. We know that, yeah. Change which master a character's studying under. That's cool. So I don't have to go manually walk back to each master. By talking to other party members in camp, you can get hints about where you should go and what you should do next. Right. Resting in camp won't restore your max HP. What does that mean? Will skills are always passive. Oh, okay. It's making you think of Suikoden 3. I haven't played that. How is it? What is it? How does it relate to that? If you've learned a lot of skills, you should organize them. Each character can have up to 8 at a time. If a character's already got that many skills, he can't learn anymore. Returning a skill to the scroll using the subscreen won't use up any Aurum. Okay. Cool. I know everything you have to say. That's right. Alright, ads are about to start, chat. I want to get another tea. Yeah, the pixel animation in this Hardy, this is like the best pixel art I've ever seen in any game. It's always been since I played it 26 years ago. And I'm just seeing it again after all that time and just reinforcing that. The amount of detail they've put into hand-drawn pixel art in this is staggering. Haste makes characters act faster than enemies in combat. But you couldn't find information on how it works because it's not 100%. Okay. There's a character with a hand puppet which she punches into a wall for talking back to her. Urshan's idle animation is pretty good, yeah. Is that where she like covers her eyes with her cape? I want to see it. And then I want to get a tea. She's not doing it. There's Nina. Stretching. They seem to have multiple. Before she was like straightening her boots out. Alright, Urshan's taking too long. Oh, there. That's it. That's the one. Alright, tea's heating up. Don't let me forget. I forget frequently. This music would be appropriate for cat shenanigans. That's true. Urshan's eyes emit light. She must have frightened so many of the hex breakers she worked with. Most likely. This music playing during the Mog takeover. Yeah, that Mog takeover earlier was something else. He somehow closed all of my browser windows at once with the keyboard. How do you do that? How do you close 5 separate browser windows with just the keyboard at once? I don't know, but Mog pulled it off today. This is what I got off of Mog today during his takeover. Look at that. That's a lot of Mog right there. Mog knows many keyboard shortcuts. Unfortunately.
Meow, there's a kitty. Yes.
I get to post and show game cats in Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, it's been a while since I've been able to post in there. Excellent. All right. Control Shift W? That's what he did then. He must have done that. It's a pretty cute meow. No, he didn't do it with the mouse, Spike. He did it with the keyboard. Pretty wild, huh? Me? I like digging holes. That's good. I'm happy for you. Oh, I keep pushing square. Because that's what it was in the last game. Berries. More berries. Imagine walking down the street in town and seeing this. I would be concerned. Chicken. Chicken. Entry without permission of the mayor is prohibited. Is that so? How do I go in here? Oh, that is the mayor's house. Okay. Feel free to play with the pet. Okay. Ah. B troop? If a star appears next to the damage, the attack's been blocked. Let's see if B troop has any skills, shall we? B. Yes, it has wild swing, but we already know that. So with that said, let's just treat this thing like it's a boss and blow it the hell up. Here we go. Ha! You missed! Rock blast. We got combo. Boom! 155. Eruption. Back to the grab! 159. $190.
Back to the ground! Back to the ground! Back to the ground!
Alright, let's keep erupting it. Big stab. It's still alive. Got it. What was that doing in a doghouse? You won a great victory. 120 experience. A bronze shield. Oh. Oh, that's some nice loot, huh? Yeah, I looked, Tim. Yeah, it had a skill I already have. 7 defense, 2 weight. That's probably worth it at this point. That's a good amount of defense. Yeah, we're gonna use that. I'll take the 1 weight loss. It had more than 1? No, well, whatever it had, it's too late now. Risky blow? I think Urshan has that. Maybe not. All right, let's see what y'all said. GTA 5, what a shock. There's a guy who made a YouTube series dedicated to tiny details across the game. From the way characters' legs interact with staircases to the exact amount of clipping tires on cars take into bumps, simulating air and tires. Cool. Most power lines run in realistic ways. Wow. Some are listed more than once. Wow, that's cool, Hardy. Some of them were modeled after real places that could use them as tourism aids. That's pretty cool. My sword is still broken. Bum 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 bum. This kid wants me to stand underneath this. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? This was the pet? That was the pet. This bee thing. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, God. Well. Good. What do you want, Lickety? You want some churro? She didn't have any today. You want some of this? Yeah? You didn't get any today. Here, let's move your mouse. Or my mouse. That's your mouse, really. Look at her. Isn't she cute? Look at the old lady. Nom 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 nom. Hold on, I gotta get it out, little kitty. There you go. Yeah, we're getting it out now. Yeah, slurp it up. Slurp it up, little critter. I gotta be careful when I do this because I have to like squeeze it. But sometimes my fingers like slip and I booped her in the snoot once. The poor kitty. She got a little bop. She got a little bop on the nose once. Thankfully it was just one finger, so it didn't really do anything. She just shook it off because there was churro right in front of her. She didn't care. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There you go. Yeah, clean that up. Yeah, there's a little more. There you go. Lick that up. That's the last bit of it, okay? Alright. Can you get the rest off my hand? Yeah, good job. Good kitty. There you go. Is there a little there too? Thank you. Good job. That's a good kitty. Alright, you got it all. You got it all. You feel better now? You feel better now you got your kitty crack? You want some pat pats? She likes those. She gets this goofy look on her face when I do that. There you go, you chin scratchies. Little chin scratchies. Yeah, there you go. Blep. Do a good blep. Yeah. Okay. You better now? You feel better now? She should feel better now. Where are we?
Sounds perfect.
Anything else? We found a fish head. There's a bird. Drop in, Bonza. How's about to flutter? Can't do it, mate. Time's wasted. Got him, yes. What? No good, mate. But you sure put in the big ones. Everybody get that? What's he talking about? What is he talking about? Do you know where the mayor is? We have no time for us. Now I'm chuffed. You gonna play with me? No. Hold on a minute. Are we on or aren't we then? What's this then? You're pulling a flyer? No. What is he talking about? Beauty Nuke. Up there with Casually, that one. You really got ticker. What the hell is this thing saying? I don't like this thing. I'm just gonna disagree with everything it says. Damn, how long did you stream, Patty? This is like a 10-hour stream? Holy crap. Dude. What up, Nihilistic, Kuma, Mattenstein, Pandome, Lefty, Duck Legs, Eyes of Sin, Sketchy, 5-star, Mr. Toasty, Kazak.
Where are the men that work here both?
How long did he stream tonight? I woke up today and he had already been live for like an hour or two. Thank you for 201 bits. That gamer check. 8 hours? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm just picturing bald warrior monks crushing walnuts with their ass cheeks. Crab gaming? Incredible. Everything's crab? Thanks for hanging out, AY. Everything's crab's awesome, yeah. I got to whatever, what is it called when you get to the endless part? And it becomes like, you become so powerful, it's super hard to die. I got to like the end of 4 or whatever that is. I think it's called Extinction or something. Not really. Good on you, mate. It's been Bonza. How can I do you? Where's the mayor? Talking to a parrot. He's in the woods out back west. You want to chat? That's the ticket. Thanks. This means he's in the wood to the west, right? I guess. Unless, you know... I mean, we're talking to parrots right here. Let's be honest. How much can you trust a freaking parrot? It's gonna have you all here. Hope you had a good time with Patty. Pressure 18. Ooh. I think I got to 16 or so. Hope you had a good time with Patty. Yesterday, we beat Breath of Fire 3, which was my favorite of the franchise. And I decided to just roll right into this one, which is 4, as you can see on screen. But being a viewer most of the time myself, I understand. As viewers, we don't read for stream titles or any text on screen. That's just what happens. So if you were wondering what I was playing, that's it right there. It's Breath of Fire 4. It's a good JRPG, very late era on PS1. Hole near the chicken will get you the chest. Chest! Yes! What up, Golem? How are you, dude? Give me the treasure. I'm an absolute loot goblin. 400 zenny.
There's a treasure chest.
That's a big chunk of right now. 400 zenny. This was the main RPG series that Capcom made for a while. So if you see any familiar terms or the music sounds kind of familiar to you in any way, and you notice the Peerless 90s Capcom pixel art, that's why. That's why. This was their flagship RPG franchise. One of the only they've ever done. The only ones I can think of franchise-wise that they've done is the Monster Hunter stories. I've had some one-offs here and there, like there's Mega Man X Command Mission, which is a Mega Man RPG, oddly enough. Hello. If you want to go through here, you need the mayor's permission. I just attacked him with a sword and stole a penny from him. That seems like good enough permission to me. I don't know about you, but I think so. This town didn't have a shop. It does have cats. That's true. It's got cats. There was no shop in this town, was there? Oh, this... Or the... What? This guy wouldn't sell to me when I first got here. Shut up. Glass domino. That's a new helmet. He doesn't really have anything. Well, I could buy more waistcloth, actually. What is Nina's current defense? 23? So this would increase it by 3. We could afford that. Let's buy her a waistcloth. Key detail. I do like everything as crab, though. I haven't done like what Patty did, though, where he unlocked a lot of those challenges. I found them to be way too tedious. They're like super grindy. Glass domino. Could give this to Urshan. Let's do it. Oh wait, Urshan's using that red cape. I'll give it to him. There you go. Alright, we're good. We're good. Have you played that game, Golem? Everything is crab. I like your crab emote. It's fantastic. I wonder if it lets me walk around town. In some RPGs, you can walk around the outside of town and find secrets. I always like when it lets you do that. You played it? Dude, it's good. Okay, that's it. That's the boundary. We are going here to the woods. Fancy name. Real fancy. This has some of the best pixel animation. What are those? Fungoids. Fungoids. Let's see if fungoids have any skills I can steal. I know the red cap does. Fungoids do not. But we want to learn that influence from the red cap. Confuse? Oh no. That's not good. Ha! It didn't work. Oh god, that one's doing it too. Alright, good. It's not working. Command! Not influence, command. We learned it.
You got confused me. I have no idea what's going on. Welcome to ADHD. Okay, let us try. Oh man, Cray is out of AP. I forgot about that. Let's try to get Firewind because it's AoE. So we'll have Cray go in the back. Come on, give me combo.
Give me combo.
Cabo. Boom. Oh, that's 5 hits. She can go back to the master and learn something, right? Is that how that works? The master wanted us to get a 5-hit combo. Do I have to walk back? Which isn't hard on this world map. Oh, they're doing confuse again. That's bad. That's really bad. Nice counter. Oh, they just cured it through foolish behavior. All right. Free healing, or let's see what happens if we go back to the master. Dude, these Breath of Fire games have been mad chill. It's been like perfect. I don't think it was here. It wasn't the dam. Was it this? Yeah. No, go back. Go back. We don't want those question marks. I think it was here. Yes. Jeez, they didn't waste any time. Flugu. All right. These things hit pretty hard. Oh, I guess we've gotten better. That wasn't bad. That dude's weapon, in case you were wondering why it looks like a log, it's literally a log. His weapon is a log. He just shaved down a part for the handle and put tape on it. It's quite literally just a giant ass log. It's been on your list for so long, Crudy. Yeah. No time like the present. It's on GOG and Steam now. The world is full of fools. Oh, it's you. Well, how goes it? Have you learned more of the way of magic? I see. That is most interesting. You are even better than I had hoped for. Very well, I will teach you Eddie. Thank you. Who will learn Eddie? Does that say level 1 wind magic? She already has wind magic. That doesn't seem very good for her if she's already got it. We can give it to him. Sure. There you go. Perform a combo with more than 10 hits. Wow. I bet you get lots of multi-hit abilities in this game as you play through it. If a thief steals that weapon, it's technically pinching a log. Yeah, I gotta give you that one. That's true. I gotta give you that one. That's true. Well, hold on. Very dry mouth. All right, cool. Where can I find other masters? Might be too early, honestly. Probably can't get any yet.
Enraged Philia. Hello. Welcome. So puns, we have a complicated relationship with them. I usually don't get them when they happen. And they're not my style of humor. But I don't mind if chat uses them at all, as long as that's not every single message they ever spam. Because I had somebody who showed up, I don't know, a few days ago, or last week, I think. And like in the span of an hour, they had dropped like 20 of them. And I was like, you need to stop. They were just not great. They were pretty bad. I was like, you really need to tone it down. Like, please be more than one-dimensional, you know? Like, but that's like, I think the one time I've ever had to tell anyone that in 10 years of streaming. When it comes to something like that. Like, I don't like to downplay or, like, yuck someone's yum, right? Like, I don't like to ruin people's fun. If you all like puns and you want to share them with each other in chat, go ahead. But if my entire chat room becomes nothing but puns, I'm going to check out. Like, I need some variety. I need novelty. I'm ADHD as all hell. So if that's all I see in chat, I'm going to lose interest fast. I'm going to lose interest really fast. Very funny, Cabot. I promise it wasn't you. The world map looks a bit dumbed down. Yeah, it's not like the isometric world map like 3 has. It's an actual like parchment map. You don't have the time to be hanging around here like this. Oh, chill out, Cray. People in that village really like traps, don't they? I wonder if any of them ever get hurt in their own traps. Probably. It was a weird place.
Urshan is very sleepy.
Urshan is very strange. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, if you want to post puns sometimes, go ahead. I'm never going to say stop unless that's all you ever do. Then I might get, like, extremely bored with you. I like my variety in discussions in chat. For as long as I've been streaming, my streams have always been about that vibe that we're all kind of like chilling in the living room or the basement together playing games, you know? Watching each other play games, playing them together, etc. That's just what I've always done. That's why I always have like a question of the night and the stream title. Flugu and fungoids. Alright. Let's try and get, what do you call it? Firewind. Just because these things spam confuse. Which is a big problem. Nice. It missed. There we go. We got the combo. Here it comes. Firewind. Awesome. Damn, it didn't even kill any of them. That's surprising. Blah. Do, 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 do. I do not understand, Tam. You get either that vibe or occasionally a vibe that we're all hanging out in a retro arcade bragging about our dinners and sharing cat photos. There's a lot of that too, yeah. Will this be the best Breath of Fire ever? I mean, it's not for me. It's not my first playthrough. I don't know about you. The best one is 3 for me. What's this? Is there fruit in this tree? Let's get some. You found apple. Yeah, give me apples. Can I just get as many apples as I want? Apparently. Let's see what they do before I waste time on this. They restore 100 HP. There is no reason not to keep doing this. Never gotten out of that desert. In this game?
You will give me an egg.
Or 3? Because you gotta play like 40, 50 hours of 3 to get to the desert. Your dad would sleep on the couch at night watching the Weather Channel in the living room, so you'd take over the TV and start playing games while he slept. Oh, cool.
Go out and buy eggs for board.
Yeah, there's no reason for me not to do this. This is like unlimited heal items. I can just use these after each fight if I need to. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Crudy. Gotcha. You get infinite apples, but they're red delicious. I changed my mind. Can I put the apples back in the tree? I'd rather have the frickin' like the Granny Smith ones. I like the green ones. Did they name the Red Delicious ones Red Delicious as a marketing gimmick because nobody liked them because they tasted the worst? That's the urban legend that I heard. Granny Smith, yeah, that's the way to go. I like those. And then there was other ones I used to like as a kid. What was it called? Honey Crisps are good, yeah. I've never had an opal apple. I think I used to have ones as a kid called Macintosh apples, if I'm remembering correctly. And no, I don't mean the computer. I think the computer was named after the apple. How many of these do I have? Because this is annoying, this sound. 85. All right, 14 more. Golden Delicious. Those are good. Oh, I see, Selnica. Interesting. They bred all the things out of the apple that made them tasty and gave them nice skin. They taste like shit and are leathery. Yeah. The only thing I think that the Red Delicious are good for is making baked apples. Because you can use any apple for that, and it'll be good. So that's their primary usage, is to do a baked apple, where you core it out, you cut off the top, and then you fill it with butter and like brown sugar and cinnamon, and then just bake it with the core on, or the top back on. It's simple. Any apple will be good that way. Fuji apples are overrated. Those are okay. Yeah, they're like mid apples. They're not bad. Gala apples, I don't remember what those taste like. Cosmic Crisp, I never heard of that. Pink Lady, I haven't heard of those either. Interesting. Interesting. Do 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 do. You need to try baked apple? Yeah. Traditional, like, fall treat in the United States. Very traditional thing. Jazz apples is a thing? I never heard of that either. Cosmic Crisp and Jazz Apple. I never seen any of those. Either of those. I gotta try those. Your mom used to get Gala apples a lot. They're like sand. That sounds disgusting. Here, eat this apple. It tastes like sand. Thanks. What the hell? That's like the least appetizing thing you could describe. Anakin really hates those apples. Yeah, because they're like sand and they get everywhere. Yeah. And of course, they get everywhere. Yeah, baked apples are very good. Yeah. Good stuff. Give it a try, Drink Goose. Give it a go. Cosmic Crisp are really bright tasting, almost tart. The weirdest apple I ever had was a grapple. You ever had a grapple? They're apples crossbred with grapes. They look and have the exact same texture as an apple, but they taste like a grape. It's really weird. Really weird. It's actually good, but it's just like your brain is like, what's going on here? Like, this isn't supposed to be like this. It's very confusing, but it tastes like, if you like grapes, it's good. It tastes like a grape. How many doctors are after you that you need that many apples? The true villain of this game is clearly the leader of a union of doctors, so yeah, we have to prepare, you know? I said you can't come in. No, you didn't. You never told us that. Huh? You looking for the mayor? There's a small problem. Yes. I mean, the mayor of Kyria is in here. But he's, well, lost. Great. Wonderful. Some really fierce wild animals moved into this forest a while back. Me and the mayor figured we should get rid of them. That's why we came here. But we only know how to make traps, see? We're not too good at hunting. I'm afraid we haven't had much luck so far. Sounds like the animals are too smart for your traps. I think we laid too many traps. What the hell is that thing? It's like a hippo with only 2 legs. Kinda got hoisted on our own petard. Know what I mean? I guess so. Do. Pink lady. I want to try that in the Cosmic Crisp. Yeah, I haven't had either of those. You seen the internet do some kind of coconut apple thing? Huh. That's weird. A hippo with 2 legs. That's what it looks like, yeah. A tapir. Oh yeah, it kind of looked like a tapir too, didn't it? Give it a go, Salatio. Let's see if you break it again. Cosmic Crisp. Yeah, I want to try that. Opal apples are only available a very weeks a year. Few weeks a year? There you go. It worked this time. Nice. You got it, but you didn't find him. But you got it. It worked. Very few weeks. Ah, okay. Okay. Hey, Materia Keeper, what do you got? Give us some info. Give us some info on those games. Which ones have the most attention to detail? Tell us why. Cotton candy grapes? I've never tried those. I've heard of those. Yeah, I do that too, Tam. This guy's like, I don't know what to do anymore. So do you have any idea what's happened to the mayor? Well, he's either gotten stuck in one of his own traps, or he ran into that monster. Okay. If you want to go in there looking for him, I won't stop you. Here, take this with you. You got an apple. Try putting that apple on a stump in the woods. You should be able to lure the monster out with it. So if we find the monster and follow it, you should be able to find the mayor. I hope. Oh boy. But be careful, there are lots of traps in the woods. Oh jeez. It's weird that there's no music here. I don't like that. This says go that way, which I don't want to go that way. Usually that's bad. Usually you don't want to listen. I don't want to go that way. Going that way is bad. Let's hit this tree. Dang. Oops, Nina. What do your non-elf eyes see? Nothing. Dead end? Yeah, I guess so. That scared me. So Mr. Mosty Toasty. Flugu. More Flugu. Alright. These are not that hard, as you can see. Doot. Urshin leveled. A lot of power and defense. More CP and AP. Urshin seems to get CP every single level. Which I guess we learned mean charge points. They help you regain AP in the back row. Oh, I see. There is really nowhere else to go. Okay, in we go. There's a stump. Like, I know we're supposed to be hunting critters and stuff, right? But I want treasures. I don't really care about hunting. I want treasures. damn it. Okay. Okay. I didn't see that there. Whoops. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we need to reset or something. Reset the area, not the game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see if we can reset that trap and not set it off. Check out the sprite work in this game. It's damn near the best. Oh, it's gone for good. Look at that. That sucks. That was permanent. All right. Well, don't walk in there. Dude, there are just traps everywhere, aren't there? Jeez. No, I don't like these. I don't like these. Don't confuse me. Good. Nice crit. Ooh, big stick. 2 experience to a level. Dude, that's like the second time today it's done that to him. The other time it was 1. Don't step on that. That's probably a pit. Treasure? Floating in the air. Alright, that's one way to get a pointed stick. I'm gonna eat an apple. God damn it. There. You stupid traps. Alright, I'm assuming the pointed stick is like a trash weapon for Nina, but I'll check. Oh yeah. 2 attack power, 1 weight. Branch with sharp thorns. Woohoo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We can jump across there if we want. More traps. There's another stump. I don't really want this stump. Why does it look like this tree is floating? You see that? That's weird. It looks like the tree was floating. They got the initiative. I don't approve of this nonsense. That's more like it. Bump bump. Tobias level 3 AP. Yeah, those are good stats. 3222. It's a really good level. Free waist cloth. You can just sell that. Why is that tree floating? I think they just didn't design this well. Is this a treasure? It's a dead end. It looks like I could go this way, but it's not letting me. Ah, damn it. I fell in the hole. Oh. You found aura ring. Well, okay, we should fall in some more holes. I like it. Increases wearer's resistance to mind attacks. Which in this case would be the confusion. Right? That might be good for like a boss or something. Doesn't seem like it's terribly useful right now, but
we're gonna go in the secret hole.
Situationally so. There's another chest up there. Oh, we do have to jump in holes to get these chests, don't we? Okay. We're gonna go in the secret hole. How do I get out of here? Just keep walking around the edge. This thing looks suspicious. Can I break it? No. Okay. The hell is that? Oh, it's Malthus. Malthus. Jump in the hole. We want more treasure. Damn. Wrong hole. Thanks, Malthus. Increases wearer's susceptibility to pitfalls. What are you trying to say? Maybe there's another hole over here. There's one. Maybe this is it. Wait, what's down here? I can't go under that bridge. I can go up this way. There are pitfalls everywhere. Holy smokes, man. Night's going peachy, man. How you doing? See if we can get some AoE going on here. No combo. Damn it. What's up, broski? What up, man? Don't confuse me or confuse me. Shit. Beep, 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 beep. You have to do burn first, then into sever. Oh. Womp womp. Staring off into space. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, purifies only poison. Okay. Why didn't it let me swap him out for Urshan? Dang. Wow, wow. I thought you could swap them out. Can't you? I guess not. I guess those are chicken platypis with raccoon tails. All right. We ain't confused no more.
Why do you keep hitting Nina? Cut it up!
Should make that duck platypus sound effect your phone notification. Oh my god. So every time someone heard it, you just hear this like, ah! You'll make lots of friends doing that. Excuse me. Treasure? Treasure? Maybe. Damn it. How do we get that one? We gotta get that one. What am I doing here? Oh, we gotta go all the way around. Okay. I don't think there's any monsters down here, so it's not a big deal. Dude, too much breakfast? 2 bacon sandwiches, extra bacon, eggs, 4 glasses of milk. Jesus. 4 glasses of milk. That's a lot of freaking milk, man. Okay, so that hole was bad. We don't want that hole. What about this hole? Maybe this hole. That was it. You found healing herb. 4 healing herbs. Okay. I was about to be a little disappointed, but 4 of them is cool. 4 of them's nice. Nothing earth-shattering, but
It goes in the
saves us
square
some
hole.
trouble.
Goes in the square hole. Does it really? Is that where it goes?
Alright, now we should start doing this stuff with the stumps. I didn't see any other treasure, so... It's a tree stump. Do you want to put an apple on it? Yeah. Bloop. Snort. There's the tapir two-legged hippo thing. Darby. Nom nom nom. Get it! Rah! Oh, well, that didn't work, did it? Follow the tracks. Follow the tracks. Do 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 do.
There's a treasure chest.
Brioche and very thick. God damn, dude. Must be nice. Doo-doo. Tacos and chalupas on the way. Nice, dude. Follow the tracks. Don't trigger them myself. That would be less than ideal. Oh, it went this way. Interesting. Alright, we got a whole nother section now. Well. I hope I find more treasure. Or there will be hell to pay. Hell to pay! Smile.
The Master Sword is actually an alien from Zebes, and her name is Kevin.
It's Kevin?
Morpheus has gifted a tier 1 sub to Goofy Music.
Bass, thank you for the sub to Goofy Music. Thank you. I'm trying to look up what some item does. Oh, okay. Zip. I probably have to go back. Cash or credit? I forgot what I said, so I don't know what that means. Sorry. What up, Punk Red Cat? How you doing? Don't confuse me again. Good. We don't want that. Oh, jeez. Cash or credit to pay hell? Credit. Clearly. Cash is the godly currency. He needs a heal. Good thing we have 1 billion apples. Nito level. Nito level. Thank you for the random amount of bits. Thank you, Stelazio. Treasure train. Oh, it wouldn't be active until level 2. We don't see that very often. What does that even do? 35% off gift subs if you get to level 2. I don't think it's all gift subs though, is it? Hold on. Yeah. 5 or more. So if you get to level 2 on this hype train, then 5 or more gift subs are 35% off. If you want to pay for hell, then crypto, you have a point. You have a point. Thanks, Malthus. I don't know what you just did. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I missed it. I heard bubble sounds, though. I don't know what that was about, but I heard cool sounding bubble sounds. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Oh. There's a bubble pipe? Nice. Nice. See if we can get Firewind this time. Ba-dum-bum. Well, so much for a treasure train. It's alright. Thanks, Vegas, for the gift sub to Cool Bubble. Thanks, dude.
Lord Viz has gifted a tier 1 sub to Cool Bubble.
No combo. God damn it. I hate that it doesn't always work. Combo should not have RNG. What up? Wow, wow, wow. Oh, stinking platypi things are just staring off into nothing. Zonked out. They're completely zonked out. Doot doot. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. What kind of sub is it, Dharmacus? What's it taste like? Doot doot. I am lost. I am very lost. This looks like the exit, or an exit. An exit of some kind. Alright, I'll try this one more time. But it feels like if the enemies are too fast, you just never get to do your combo. The clip probably won't have any audio on the sticker, Tam. I don't have them saved to VOD because there's too many DMCA issues with them. Oh, we got it. Oh shit, ads are running. We'll pause gameplay here. What up? Meatball marinara sub with Parmesan cheese and sliced pepperoncini. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. The bubble sound did get recorded. That is a huge problem if that's true. Right click advanced audio properties. It shouldn't. Hold on. Yeah, it shouldn't. Because it's not outputting on audio channel 2, which is the VOD track audio. Do 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 do. I need to check that after, because if that's true, I have to get rid of that plugin entirely. Alright, one sec here. Hold on. Oh, thanks, Malthus. Yes, Malthus, that's exactly why. It's the whole reason we got rid of blurb, or whatever it was called, blurb. I can't put these streams on YouTube because of things like blurb and stream stickers. So I have them set to not save the VOD. But if Tam is telling me it's saved to the VOD and clips, then I can't use them anymore. Even though I have it set not to. Like, the settings are correct. Alright. I'll just have to check it myself later. I don't think the mods are around. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Malthus. You want to know how long it takes for the plugin most of them use to determine if there's any copyright in audio? 50 milliseconds. So if anyone's ever told you you could play up to 6 seconds of copywritten audio without any issues, I don't know where they got that number from. It is, like, aggressively incorrect. 50 milliseconds is all it takes for it to get for them to recognize audio that's copyright. All right. The ads are done. Somebody gained a level. I don't think that's true, Elo. I think it was made by and parroted by streamers with wishful thinking. Wait, so is there 2 paths here? There's one there. I think that's the only path, actually. If there's one thing I've seen a lot of over the years, it's people who don't really understand what the hell fair use is when it comes to, like, streaming content and content creation. You survived Bezos, Sordon? Good job. They're all going for Nina. It's not 15, it's 50, 50. Where did I get it from? It was from somebody in the industry who used to own a major talent agency who ran tests on Audible Magic, which is the software that often does these checks, to see how long of a segment of audio it needed to flag a video to have copywritten audio, and the number they got was 50 milliseconds. That's all it takes. 50 milliseconds. So what is that? That's 1/20th of a second. Is that right? I think it's 1/20th of a second. Fraction. Excuse me, but are you the mayor? Shh. He's shushing us. Why are you shushing us, sir? Oh, there it is. That thing doesn't seem very dangerous. What? He just blew it up and it ran off. Ah, it worked. My trap worked. Why are you tormenting this thing? You saw it, didn't you? That stupid animal just walks right into it. Do I know how to make traps or what? Ha! Yeah, I guess. That's what you get, you dumb furball. How'd you get so stupid anyway? Running the family? What the heck? This guy's mean. I hope the mayor dies now. There you go. There's the key word you have in your sentence there, Darbicus. Defense. The one that everybody glosses over when they think they understand what fair use is. Defense means that you have to get sued and then apply that defense in the courts It has nothing to do with blanket usage before all of that happens. That's the key word that everybody ignores. Fair use is only a court defense. He effed around, now he's finding out. He really is, yeah. Turn around and let him fight it alone. That's what I would do, yeah.
Oh, that would be the family, eh?
I guess we're gonna fight it. But I feel like the mayor kind of deserves this.
Whoa, that's a big boy.
This boar loves apples. Watch out for its body press and rock blast. Boar, huh? That's some boar. That is some big boar. All right, this one doesn't have skills I can learn, which is not surprising. We just want to survive. Do-do-do-do. Yep, you got it exactly right, Darwicus. You got it. Dude, the boss music in this game is excellent. All right, let's go all out here. Speed. There you go. The script doesn't care what the mayor deserves. That's right, Philia. Let's go. It's cool. Yeah, there we go. Rock blast. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ooh, yeah, it is. Ow, damn, dude. Jeez. 50% agility. That's good. Whew. I wish barrier didn't only last 3 turns, you know? Protect that mare like you mean it, sir. I suppose. If I gotta. Let's see. We got flame strikes. Flame strike. You. What do you have? You also have flame strike. Can we chain flame strike with wild swing? Does that work? That would be swell. This is a big critter here. It looks cool though. Like the pixel art is so good in this game. Look at that. It's kind of hard to see it with the menu in the way. Yeah. The menu is obfuscating us a wee bit. Well, what can Urshan do? Not a thing, really. Okay. I mean, might be able to poison it. Maybe. Let's have her top herself off, I think. Just because that thing is... Ah, God. Oh, he stunned him. Damn it. 366 is pretty good. If only you could run away from the boss battle. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, heal Cray. Combo. It does combo with wild swing. Oh, that was terrible. I did like 25 damage. Dude, wild swing is shit. Wild swing does not combo, says the mighty Tam, as I comboed with it. It just wasn't very good, was it? It was pretty bad. Well, we'll just keep doing Flame Strike and regular attacks. Let's see if Urshan can do a poison on this. Oh, I should try to combo that with Flame Strike. Dude, 353 is great. Miss! Ah, damn shame. Alright, this will be his last turn as dragon form. Chlorine. Whatever, just Wild Swing again. No, you could Flame Strike as well. There you go. Let's do that. Combo, wombo combo time. Ah, it worked. It didn't poison, but it hit. Oh, that was good. I like this combo. Oh, I can't do it anymore. He ran out of AP. It was fun, though. Thank you, Malthus. Was that a cat with maracas? Nice, Salatio. Sounds tasty. Whoa. Getting those double hits. It's pretty good. This thing is clearly immune to poison. Nina, we need you to heal Urshan. You Chlorine and you Flame Strike. This is working. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah! Ouch! Jeez. Got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm ranked. Urshan leveled. Tobias leveled. 9 AP. Wow. Wow. 5 power, 3 defense, 5 agility, 5 wisdom. Dude. Did he get 2 levels? Like, what the hell? I don't think so, but damn. That was awesome. Ooh, Flame Punch. Using the apple on the boss stuns it around. I should have been spent. I have 100 apples. I didn't even think about that. I should have done that. That's all right. I must say, I'm in your debt. You can repay it by stop tormenting monsters with your traps. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, who are you? You're the mayor of Kyrien, right? Yes, I am. You wanted to see me, did you? Well then, let's go back to the village and we'll talk. All right then. Boom, 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 doo, doo. We should set up camp first. Nan says hi. Is that your cat? Do I know Nan? I'm so bad with names, I'm sorry. He's curious if I have some dinners for him. We got half a tube of this left. He can have this. He can have a half a tube of Chiru. Just for Nan. Just for the cat. He accepts. Excellent. Excellent. When a cat accepts your tribute, that's a good day. That's his 9th dinner? Oh, he's going a little light today. Okay. Good for him. Gotta count those calories. Mog is... We're waiting to see, because we just started giving him the antibiotics like a day or two ago. So it's going to take about 10 days to see what happens. Tribute accepted. The harvest will be bountiful this season. Yeah. The gods have smiled upon us. Like, Mog is fine right now, but that's always how it starts. Oh. Nice music. It's a lot different than it was before. Yeah, I hope he feels better soon, too. Bet you've never seen a village like this before. Well, no. No, I've never seen a village with bear traps in the middle of the main streets. Well, there's a good reason for all the traps. You mean because of the passageway to Sinesta? Oh, knew about that already, did you? Smart. Yeah, I had to take him to the vet on Tuesday for teeth cleaning, and they also had to check for polyps and flush out his sinuses. So they had to put him under general anesthesia. So on all, that was like $1,000. Like, it's just another reason why I literally cannot spend a cent on myself all year. I think I've bought 2 Steam games, and maybe I ordered a Polish sausage and a burger once. That was it. That's been my year. I'm just kind of doing my best. Just the necessities until I can figure something out. That's right. There's a passageway to Sinesta here. A lot of people from Sinesta fled here during the war using it. Okay. So why do you want to close it off? Even though the war may be over, it's our job to protect it, in case anyone ever needs to use it again. Oh, I see what he's saying. He's keeping it safe from the Imperial Army. That's why we're here, Mr. Mayor. We want to use it ourselves. Well, sure, why not? We don't look like Imperial types. That's the truth. I'll open up the passageway tomorrow morning. You can stay at the end until then. Well, nice of you. Yeah, it's wild, Malthus. Oh, it's Folo time. You work for a company that offered no benefits whatsoever, no health insurance, no dental, but they had pet insurance. That is strange. You're awake, eh? That looks like Bunyan from 3. How do you feel? You were asleep for a long time, you know. He was also in 2. I don't remember if he was in 1. You must be wondering where you are. My name is Bunyan. My name is Bunyan. I live here in the Zinca Mountains. I always like that the Breath of Fire games have these like recurring characters. Like they're not the same people, but you know, it's like the same character, effectively. I found you a few days ago, collapsed down by the river. I brought you here and dressed your wounds. Then I am in your debt, Bunyan. Yes? Perhaps. We found him, Malthus, I know. If he was in 1, it would probably be translated differently. Yeah, you're probably right. No need to thank me. More important, are you all right? Not? Apparently not. Damn. He got messed up. Don't push yourself too hard. I've seen men die from burns as bad as yours. Burn wounds. Yikes. You get it, times have been tight for you too. Your wife and you have had to have some tender conversations. Fortunately, she's the breadwinner, so she's been cool with taking on more of the expenses, but when things like Non's vet bills come around, you can't pay your half. You feel insecure. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, Philia, that's true. Yeah. Who's that? It's a Doty Beard. Doty Beard. Fiend Ocular. What's up, Doty Beard? That was your stream. Clone Hero. Is that the like Guitar Hero style game? Spexy. Hello. Splinda. Do. Yeah. Big creams from Doty Beard. I like that it's whipped cream. Jammed out tonight? Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear you had a good time. Always lovely to hear. It's nice to see you again, man. How you been? How's everything? Glad you had a rocking good time. Can only imagine the set list. Probably a little eclectic. How am I? Doing my best. Let's put it that way. Clone Hero is sick. This is Breath of Fire 4 on the PlayStation 1. Very late era PlayStation 1. 2000. This one right here. Breath of Fire 4. We just beat 3 yesterday. And I decided to just keep it rolling. It's a JRPG. Some of the best pixel art you will see of the era. Naturally, because it's from Capcom. You rented this when you slept at your dad's once. Fun graphic changes. Dude, the animation in this is like nearly peerless. If not so. Look at Malthus wiggling his little fingy. Should rest more, unless of course you've got somewhere to go. Folu. My name. Folu, you say? That's interesting. Same name as the first emperor, eh? He knows that. Is that my shirt? Like merch-wise? No. It is good, though. He is the first emperor. We know that. That actually is the first emperor. He was in like slumber hibernation for centuries. And he's awoken for some reason. Thank you for letting us use the shortcut, Mr. Mayor. It's just cool. Like this whole game has had this like two-sided story. You bounce from Ryu to Folu, back and forth. And this Folu guy is just terrifyingly powerful. He's like, no, that's not my name. I was just lying. It's Billy Bob, yeah. No worries. Be careful and all that. It's the entrance to the passageways up that road there. All right, then. Let's get going. Cray, damn it. This damn town. This damn town. Oh, jeez. What's up, Pixel Turkey? I'm Pixel. Some Razor, red, green, left, right. Retro streamer. One of the most calm people I've ever seen on Twitch. I don't think she has it. The emotion of anger in her body. I don't think it's possible. I think the quote-unquote angriest I've ever seen Pixel Turkey is she got mildly frustrated by a video game once called Skull Monkeys. And I do mean mildly. It's pretty impressive. Thanks again, Malthus. Backpacker: The Lost Florence Gold Mine, the game you played on segment for Nintendo. It's a chill point and click adventure game set in Idaho in the 1940s. Interesting. That's quite a unique perspective. I wish I could have seen your segment. When was that? Dun, dun. Oh. It was earlier, right? Just a few hours ago? A few hours back? Yeah, I was live at that point. Yeah. You once saw her raise her voice above 20 decibels. It was frightening. Yeah, make sure you go follow Pixel. Go follow Duty Beard too. He just rated us too. We gotta give credit. Duty Beard is like vibes. Duty Beard is what you would call the definition of a quote-unquote homie. He's that kind of guy, you know? You ever met someone and you're like, that person is a homie? That's Duty Beard, basically. Are the other installments of the series good too? Oh yeah. 1's good. Really great soundtrack. A bit grindy. 2 is even better. They're both on Super Nintendo. You can play them on Switch Online. 3 is my favorite. And then this is 4. Both for PS1. Though you could play this one. They have it on GOG and Steam now. This got added by the like GOG Dream List or whatever, and then Steam added it too. Because apparently there was like a PC release of this in like the early 2000s in like Hong Kong or China or something like that. So they were able to use that to port it recently. Pretty cool. Europe? I thought it was the Asian region. What was I doing? Brain fart. Oh yeah, I gotta switch so Urshan can get us out of here. There we go. We need Miss Urshan here so she can go bonk. Break the barrels. You too, Disease. Thanks for stopping in. If you got caught in such a... Oh, this guy's talking about the trap I stepped in earlier. Well, go on through. Mind your step. Sure. Minding my step. Minding my step there, the boss. Simcopter, you know him from his trucking streams. Those have been fun. I like those streams of his. And I like his streams of Megabonk. I like when Simcopter plays streams that let him put the controller down or whatever and just go off on tangents. Like any stream that lets him do that is usually going to be even better than it already is. Like, this is a new song. I don't think we heard this one yet. Such a good soundtrack. I think 3's is soundtrack wise is better so far. But we do have the experience of its entire soundtrack versus just a part of this one so far. Oh, I saw treasure. Go get it. Go get it. Oh, just an enemy. Pus pools. Oh, these things. Okay. Pus pools, huh? Let's see if we can't fire wind them. Looks like we can. Dude, the music in Fulu's stuff is awesome. Especially the combat music. His body is dehydrated and become harder. Basically means you can do physical damage because you're not attacking a pool of pus. Doot doot. You coming into a period of having basically no emotional bandwidth for 3 to 7 years? Oh boy, does that sound familiar. And now you have some and you want to make more friends on Twitch and have deeper relationships with people. Dude, more power to you. That's so hard to do. Let's use this fire punch. That'll be good for the pus pools. See that? Even my own mods like other people more than me. Just kidding. I'm just calling out my mods because they do the same to me. If only they would combine together for Poseidon. That's a concept. Urshan, push pull. Get the push pull. Hopefully the fire fist works. Nice counter. 400. It does. It works. The fire element on a weapon works the same way. That's great. Crunch. Man with giant log gets it done. That is literally his weapon. It's just a log. If you look at it in the equipment menu, it says log. He just found a tree in the woods and was like, yeah, this seems good. I'm good to go. The mod streamer relationship is one of mutual combat, a love forged in battle. I've said this before about Simcopter. Oh, she got a new heal spell. But the way he shows affection, you know Sim likes you, is if you're in his stream and he starts making up embarrassing medical conditions about you. If he does that to you, you know you're in his good graces. That's what I've experienced. Hey, Hoppy, how are you? Welcome in. I was like, I'll give you battle.
Is there more treasure in here? Because I really like treasure. Boop, 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 boop.
Probably. Not Ultrasaurus with the headgear and googly eyes. Oh, shit. Poor Ultra. That's too funny. Let's see if we can get a 3 thing here. 3 spell combo. Like, I could just see you one day, Sim, like telling Spoofy that she has like butthole warts or something. That's how you know that you two are cool. You know? Just something like that. No snooze. Oh, we didn't get a combo with him with Rock Blast. But it'll still look cool. You only tease people who like it, though. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't want to tease someone about butthole warts if they were uncomfortable with that. Yeah, they need to first embrace their butthole warts. And then we can continue. What up? You're cool. It's good to hear you're cool. Glad that you're having a chill day. Great, level 10. Look at that, 5 power and defense and 3 agility. That was a fantastic level for him. Every stat up. Very good. Very good. You need to have that banter report first, then butthole warts. Yeah. It's like session 0 in D&D. Same concept. Everyone and their butthole warts have to be on the same page. First step to recovery is acceptance. See? Yeah. Exactly. We have a fork in the road. In the wise words of Yogi Berra, if you come to a fork in the road, take it. Aha, treasure! Ammonia. Very good. Don't butthole warts make you uncomfortable, though? Well, not if you embrace them. You learn to accept them. Arts make you uncomfortable? Is that a typo, or do you actually mean like artistic things make you uncomfortable? I'm just trying to figure it out here, that's all. Do you find that most streamers in the retro community know each other pretty well? There are different cliques, so to say, but more or less, They're relegated to time zones. Like, I don't know almost any retro streamers that stream when I'm asleep, for the most part. But what I do know is that the retro community as a whole on Twitch is pretty much tight with each other. Like, it's really uncommon for people to not be accepted unless they're assholes when it comes to retro Twitch. Because if we go off of my age demographic alone as a representative of the retro community, because I see similarities pretty much all over, the average age is probably around 35 for a viewer in the retro community, which is much higher than normal for Twitch, right? So, like, people in the retro community just don't put up with bullshit in general. And when people prove themselves to be untrustworthy, they often get outcast and outed pretty fast. Warts and arts, where's the difference? Other than a single letter, the world's difference, yeah? Like, I've seen more than... Wow, hello. Hello. Retro Twitch. Yes, that is what we're talking about, Toshido. You're losing to the average, need to age slower. I mean, I'm 44. I'm definitely above the average. I don't care, though. Getting older is dope. Surviving the odds yet another year. It's leveling up. It's badass. Thorlar, thank you for tier 3. And farting, thank you for sharing your aromas with us. That's very nice of you. Hiya! I've seen on more than one occasion in the retro community when someone has proven themselves, whether viewer or streamer, to be persona non grata because they have some really aggressive tendencies, like they're very toxic or they're misogynist or homophobic or transphobic, whatever. It doesn't happen very often, but when it happens, word spreads like freaking wildfire, and they find themselves banned in dozens and dozens and dozens of streamers' channels very quickly. So in that way, yeah, the retro community is pretty tight-knit. Like, they just don't begrudge assholes, generally speaking. There's exceptions, but there aren't many. Compare Twitch's retro community to just about any others on Twitch, and you're gonna find the amount of bad eggs is far less proportionally than to other communities, just because the average age leans much higher. People just don't have time for BS when they get older. They learn how to recognize it quicker and they just walk from it. Nico Hart, what's up, man? Yeah, we're farting up in here, man. Feel free. You and Thorlar can get it started. Combine your unique aromas to create something new, much like cologne, you know, or perfume. There you go. Just like that. Just like that. Very good. How you been, Thorlar? It's nice to see you. Damn it, that one was wet, Lauren. Thanks for 133. We don't claim them. Yep. Yep. There's once a time games came on round discs. Those same discs were thrown by the Romans. Oh my God, nanotechnician. Yeah, that's my most common unban request message. Why am I banned? I've never been to this channel before. You don't need to be. If we see you acting like a fool, you get banned. We're not gonna let you come in here, right? You're both a fan of retro and retro speedrunner. Yeah. There's a bit of a like separation there, a little bit. Due to the older age range, everybody expects you to be acting adult. Yeah, I think we have higher expectations of each other because we know what it's like to deal with that crap, right? Older viewers recognize the shift between shit posting and genuine malice. Right. For sure. It's also nice because due to the average being higher, a lot of people have grown out of that immature troll stage they had when they were younger. I think a lot of us had a little bit of that to varying degrees when we were younger, right? They're part of growing pains. You still get some every now and then, but it feels like it's weeded itself out over the years. Right. We do not pity the fool. If we, yeah, exactly what that gamer chick is saying. Yeah, exactly. If we were banning for shit posting, half my mods would have been banned years ago. Yeah, Save the Cake's like, exactly, I take my foolishness very seriously. That's right. You have to log all of your foolish behavior too for later review and study, so you can fine-tune your craft. It's very, very important. Boop, 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 boop. This music's great. You stream to retro occasionally, but not too often, so you're still learning a lot about the community. The one thing that I often recommend when streaming in retro is, if you're unsure if the game needs to be, your stream category needs to be in a game when it's a retro game, then it doesn't need to be in a game category. Just stream in retro. It's the best way to meet more people and to get more people to be able to find you. Fact of the matter is, and I see this said a lot by people, and if it works for them, fine, but I mean, I've been streaming almost as long as you, Sim, if not longer, 10.5 years. Streaming in game categories, you might get those diehards, right? That show up to your stream because they're looking for that game specifically. But already, I feel like you're fighting a losing battle because you're targeting people looking for a specific type of content and not looking for someone like yourself. You're valuing the content over what you bring to the table. And what happens most of the time when you get people like that? When you're done with the game, you never see them again. It's not always true, but it's most of the time true. So, like, the retro category on Twitch itself is largely responsible for the development of said community. Because it's a built-in mechanic and integration on the platform itself where everybody can find each other without needing third-party tools or something like that. Or research. What up, Cup? Good to see you. Your recent reel was funny, you memester. In German retro and retro speedrunning community, it's pretty much the same. I mean, it is here too. Like, obviously a lot more speedrunners are going to know other speedrunners, but you know, obviously language barriers are going to change, make communities act or develop differently, I should say. Not act, but develop. All right, what do we want to do here? Urshan. Hit this. And then you do burn, and Nina does sever. There.
Hiya!
There are times when it's good to put a retro game in its game category, but it's usually almost never true. Usually like the heaviest hitters. So like the Final Fantasy X and 8s and 7s. Or like Mario RPG. I wouldn't do Link to the Past because that's almost all randos and speedruns. Like, you have to look at the category and see like how it like developed itself. Even though it's a heavy hitter, when you have stuff like that, it just dominates it, and that's what people are expecting.
Hiya!
If shitposting were a punishable offense, that gamer chick, Gromfaloon, and Shrum would constitute a prison gang. Jesus. You wish retro allowed subcategories, or rather you could pick a game category and then check a box for retro and stream in the retro category. Yeah. If it would simulcast stream you to 2 categories, yes, that's the only way I would ever accept that. I've always been extremely wary about people who are wanting things like that, Because a lot of arguments I've seen over the years where people are like, oh, we need to split retro or like have it so that people have to do subcategories. And I remember almost 10 years ago when Twitch did that to the art category. There was a category called art, and they split it up so it had to be like sculpting, painting, drawing, whatever. And what did it do? It killed 80% of the careers of the art streamers on Twitch because nobody could find them anymore. They were all in subcategories they had to be in instead of just the nebulous art category. And that's the thing I don't ever want to see happen to the retro category on Twitch. It would just crush retro streamers who do this for a living, like myself. It would absolutely eliminate any insight discoverability we have and really damage the community. Now, they eventually did, you know, reverse course on that, but the damage was done. You'd like something like DOS, Amiga, NES? I would not. No. That's the exact problem I'm talking about. Those are tags. Those are tags. That's exactly the kind of fragmentation I'm arguing against. It would just make it harder for people to find stuff. It's way better to be able to be like, I want to watch a retro stream, and then you look through there and find the retro stream of the flavor you want. Having all these like other categories that are separate, that aren't tied to retro anymore, you destroy the community. You completely fragment it and ruin it. The only thing that would work is what Thorlar is saying, is subcategories that are tied to retro, that stream you in both at the same time. That's the only thing that would work. If you stream to said game category, it's going to be the super enthusiasts that watch that game. But if you're streaming to the retro category, it's probably because you have a casual nostalgia for it, and others who find you in retro have casual nostalgia for the game too. It's matchmaking. Yeah, it's helping you find your audience, right? You never stream to retro when you play old games because you want to be able to look back years later and go, did I play this game? And retro would just make that harder to look up. So my way that I fought that, Thorlar, is I always have the game title in the stream title, the game name in the stream title. So then I can just go to Twitch Tracker and search up a name of a game, and it will, 8+ years back, it'll tell me if I did any streams that had that game's name in the stream title. That's how I do that. And that way I still maintain the connection to the retro community without having to, you know, to sacrifice that and still keeping that searchability. It's one of the best things of retro as a category, discoverability. People can go into retro and have that aha moment where they find that old game again. Yeah, the amount of random stuff you can find in the retro category is great. There's something for everyone there. And it's like pretty inclusive too. Like as far as like Twitch categories go, like the retro category is pretty inclusive. We don't give a shit who people are, where they come from, like, and not in a dismissive way. It's like, hey, what are you showing us today? That's what we're focused on. Everybody is welcome when it comes to that kind of thing. Everybody. Like as far as like diversity goes in the retro category, I see a pretty good amount of it. As far as genders, right? As far as, you know, demographics, like where they were born, color, skin, genders, whatever. It doesn't matter. It does not matter, even age. It's a good point. It's a tag. Right, Jake. Yeah, we don't want those kinds of fragmentations to happen because that's what kind of destroys what's so good about retro on Twitch. Oh, I can go into a little water here. That's pretty cool. It checks title in Twitch Tracker. Anything you have written in your stream title is in Twitch Tracker. Yeah. So if you go to your page on Twitch Tracker and you click streams, then you can scroll down and there's a little search bar and you can search every stream title that you've ever used that they logged, which goes back like 8-9 years, something like that, somewhere in that realm. So it's not 100% perfect if you've been around longer than that. You personally almost never look at category, you just get transferred from streamer to streamer or have them ask you about something with a mistaken identity. Category hopping from streamer to streamer, like raids, yeah, sometimes it's fun where I'll go to a channel and just let the raid take me all day. That shit's fun, dude. do do do. Do 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 do. There's one specific platformer-ish game that some cousins of yours had when you were a kid, and it's been 30 years and you still haven't been able to find it. You know the title and they forgot too. You're not even sure if it was DOS or Amiga or something. See, there's people on Twitch you can ask if you know it's DOS or Amiga. They probably will be able to find it. Like if it's Amiga, you should ask Amiga Bill. Or Ash Said Hi. Like those are the two people I would go to first if it's an Amiga game. If it's DOS, I would ask like Macaw45. Or Duke Donuts. Folks like them. Like there's you can easily find people in the Twitch retro community, like the experts who are gonna know that stuff and probably be able to help you find it. And if that doesn't work, there's that subreddit, Tip of My Joystick, where you give a generalized description of the game you can't remember. Somebody almost always can figure it out. When you're watching a friend, they rate it out, and you come back to that night and you're back with that streamer. Oh yeah, I've had that happen too. I've been in a channel, they rated out, and then I went to bed, woke up, and then I was back in the first channel because eventually a raid train got back to them or whatever. Yeah, that's always cool. Cadaver. Does this have any skills? Let's see if this has any skills. It does. Faint? Faint? There's a skill called Faint. Alright, so let's kill the zombie.
Kill the zombie, Jack.
What up? That's not Faint. Well, damn, that was a counter. Jesus. Teach me a skill. Or not. Hangs out a no homer sign at this fort. You have a fort? That's nice. You like support trains when you find them, not hype trains or like event trains. Oh, you're talking about raid trains? Yeah, those are fun. Search option problem. You would like to have an advanced search where you can browse certain tags in a category. I agree, Ustra. I'm with you on that. That would be pretty sweet. This thing is not using its ability. Maybe it's just a luck thing. There it is. Oh, cool. We learned it. Parry. What is that? Let's find out because we just learned it. You asked people before, got dozens of titles, looked at pictures and Let's Plays, none of them are right. Did you ask those specific individuals I mentioned? They might be good if you haven't. Attack versus one and confuses enemy. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. I prefer Breath of Fire 3, but I just beat it yesterday for the first time in 28 years, and this is my first time playing this in 26. So it'll be probably a more accurate question to ask after I beat this. But I've always preferred 3 to 4, but 4 is a very close number 2 to it. What's up here? A dead end?
Treasure!
500 zenny. That's a good chunka. That's a good chunka. Dun, 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 dun. Coral Super Putt? No one remembers Coral Super Putt. It would be hard for me to remember something I've never seen. So you're right. You're sure it was real? It probably is, Jake. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's a pillow fort? Excellent. A man of culture, I see. Or a person of culture. Apologies. Game dev Jeff knows lots of DOS games. That's true. So does Pixel Turkey. She knows quite a lot of them. Those are good sources. If it was Mega Drive, I would say ask Goaty. Goaty _ Army Bats. Let's see, do they have anything? Army Bat. That's Army Rat. Okay. Army Rats apparently have something. I guess not Army Bats. Do you think a retro game starts being retro at 15 years, 20 years? No, I don't go by intervals because those are arbitrary definitions of a subjective art form. And at that point, you can start gatekeeping people. So, for example, let's say you're running an event and you're like, hey, I want people to stream retro games in my event. And you get someone like my age who's going to play Earthbound on Super Nintendo. And then you get like a 22-year-old who wants to play a PS3 game because they were 5 when they played those games. They're going to think that's retro, right? So it's like, there's no definition of it. It's just not how it works. Like, games or art are just subjective. So really the definition of retro is how you define it for yourself, but never for anyone else. You can make whatever definition you want for retro for just you, but you can't tell someone else that their definition for them is wrong. It's just gatekeeping nonsense. And I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm just saying that's like why it's subjective. The Dragon System in 3 is wonderful, Hoppy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. Sounds like ads are about to kick in. I'll put the controller down. You gotta get ready for your no longer a bachelor party. Nice, dude. Have a good time. There wasn't enough time before your wedding, so it got postponed. We'll have fun. It's ZNNY in Capcom's games for Zenny. ZNNY. Army Bats are really nice. How so? Goaty is the goat. Goaty _ You know a lot of RPGs, you don't know platformers? Oh, okay. Where did my... Oh, there it is. Could be bats. The font was hard to read. Oh, okay. That's cool, TARDIS. Good job. If you use chlorine plus risky blow combo, you can poison bats so they use shadow, walk at half HP, and learn it. Interesting. I do have that combination I can do. Chlorine plus risky blow. Huh. It's Army Bat? Oh, okay. Point and click games have to have the most attention to detail, so you will throw The Secret of Monkey Island into the mix. Dude, that game's so good. I played it for the first time, like, I want to say like 3 or 4 years ago. On, it was like, on my retro PC. I used this version called Talkie Edition. No, it wasn't on my retro PC. I used ScumVM so I could do the Talkie Edition, which puts the voice acting in the original graphics. It was awesome. That shit's the way to go for Monkey Island 1 and 2. You would consider early PS3 retro at this point? I personally wouldn't, but again, that's my definition for me. I'm never going to tell you you're wrong about that for yourself. They use it at 25, less than 25% health. I think one of my favorite parts of Monkey Island is the boat salesman with his freaking arms. Dude, that dude's arms are so weird. He's so aggressive. I used to watch a retro streamer back when he still streamed, Grunt Guru. He had that guy's, the boat salesman, it was his flailing arms as one of his sub emotes, his animated sub emotes. It was so good. It's like his most popular emote. Stan? It was Stan, wasn't it? Yeah. It was, I forgot. Yeah, that was his name, Stan. Stan, the boat salesman. So Elmar, how are you? There goes the robot. All right, the ads are done. Not sure you're allowed to link. No, doesn't work. I have on the Twitch's dashboard end all links blocked. No one could see it, including me or mods. All it does is show up as 3 asterisks. It looks like it worked to you, but to everyone else, they see 3 asterisks. All right. Let's get this. Let's get this action in hand here. Do I like 4 more than 3? I don't. But it's a very close 2. Yeah, that's the emote. How do you have that? Are you subbed to Grunt Guru? He hasn't streamed in years. How the hell do you even have that? Oh my god. That's the emote I was talking about. Chlorine. I don't think, wait, I don't have risky blow. Never mind, I have risky shot. Oh, I can't do that then. Whatever that is, I can't do that. Stan branched out a lot over the various Monkey Island games. I remember he's in 2, yeah. Coffin sales, yeah. See if we can poison a bat. Not really sure what we're doing here. Sharp teeth and a vicious attack. So do I just need to get it less than 25%? Ow, they crit a lot. 1,000? Oh, man. How are you supposed to get those in low hit points when you just one-shot them? Jesus, dude. Those bats have got teeth, man. They ain't got teeth. They got teeths. With a bunch of Fs. Oof. Alright, good thing I got 1,000,000 apples. That's the emote. Oh my god, Ooster has it now. Oh, Sapotender has it. Okay. Monty's like, Laura, please. And she's like, I will not please. Listen, okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit, Zapara. Oh no, it's a robot. It reads chat over the years and it just makes up nonsense loosely based on the things all of you have said. That's how it works. Someone called it Markov machine learning. I don't know. It's some old technique, like pre-AI nonsense. We just all say Zapara's Skynet, the coming of Skynet. Oh, you know about Zapara Hoppy? Nice. Yeah, Zyfreak made it. Zyfreak made it. I don't know if that works anymore, Del. I think only I was able to do it. I'm like kind of lost. Is there any way I can damage those bats then and get them low without killing them? Because they seem to die like immediately. One of your childhood besties' favorite game ever is 3, but you haven't played any of them. Well, I know you do like your retro games, Cup. I've watched you play many of them over the years. And I know you do like a good RPG too. I think you would like them. I think you would like 3 or 4. 1 or 2 might be too grindy for you. So unless you need that like kind of mindless like shut brain off, just level up for hours kind of thing, 3 or 4 would be the way to go. Makes random stories of the stuff he's saying. It's nowhere near that complex, but yeah, it basically just makes up a chat message. I guess I'm going this way. Yes. Cool. What do we got in here? We got enemies. Enemies. More pus pools. These are gross. These are grody. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sim. Always good to have you, dude. Yeah, I don't have risky blow. That's the thing. You love the grind, you just usually play grindy off stream. Gotcha. Yeah, 3 and 4 aren't grindy. Like, Urshan has risky shot, but also has chlorine, so you can't combo with yourself. So yeah. So it's just not gonna happen. It's no big deal. Hopefully we can get that ability somewhere else down the road. Doot, doot. According to this, there are 2 other enemies that have Shadow Walk, so I'm not concerned. I'm not gonna like grind for skills or anything. If there's one thing that's always been true about the RPGs I've streamed on this channel, is that if an RPG requires me to stream, I'd no longer play it anymore. And I've only ever walked from 2 games over 10.5 years for that reason. You just pretty much never need to grind in an RPG to beat it. With rare exceptions. What's this? It's like a well. Looks cool. Man, there's a lot of attention to detail in the textures in this. This looks like the environments look fantastic. You can have it later? Okay, cool. It's good to know. Ooh, nice ambient sound. Listen to that. New song. Which ones did I end up dropping? The PSP version of Final Fantasy IV. The final boss is just literally requires grinding to win. There's just no other way to do it. Everyone in chat was like, yeah, you need to grind like 20 levels to beat this. So I was like, next game. Like, forget it. I was at the end of the game. Nope, I'm out. Trying to remember what the other one was. What was the other game? You like the grind? Like, I don't mind it if it's optional, right? Like, if a game lets you grind and you get some, like, extra benefit from it, that's fine, whatever. But if it requires it to beat the game, I will not play it anymore. I will just stop playing it. Grind is a 4-letter word for me. Dude, this song is awesome. Man, this soundtrack goes just as hard as 3 so far. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV PSP version was 1. I can't remember what the other game was, to be honest. Shy. Now that I think about it. What the hell was it? I don't remember. Have I played any Nintendo DS RPGs? On stream, 1. I did walk from that. game too. I could not stand it. It was you got your copy of Breath of Fire 4 yesterday? Awesome, Curtis. Have fun with it. What was it? On stream, I've played a lot of DS RPGs, but on stream I think just one. Unless you count Pokemon, but that's kind of different. They're like RPG second, monster catching first. The World Ends With You was the one DS RPG I streamed, and it was a terrible stream game. Like ADHD, trying to pay attention to chat, having to focus on 2 screens at once. There were so many things wrong with that game, which really upset me because the story was incredible and so was the music and the aesthetic. Like it had all of the visual and audio presentation and a great story, and the gameplay, I hated it. I could not stand it. It was frustrating. Like it felt like I wasn't allowed to ever blink when I was playing that game. Steam and GOG. I recommend the GOG version of Breath of Fire 4. So you won't have DRM and you could play it offline. Legend of Dragoon? No. We stopped playing that because people stopped showing up. I didn't grind at all in that game. You enjoyed Legend of Legaia, but in the original state, you could only really handle the grinding in your younger days because you didn't have much else to do during the summer. That's basically what it was for me, too. I only got so many games a year, so I would just try to squeeze everything I could out of a game. No, that's not what we're talking about, Delph. We're talking about games I stopped playing because they required me to grind. Like, I've stopped playing like 10 games on the next list. As far as Nintendo DS RPGs, my favorite are all the Dragon Quests. Like, that's my favorite franchise. This is Sinesta. This town took the brunt of the fighting during the war. This is cool. They told us that, like Chamba, it had been contaminated by a hex during the war. I think they said they fixed it though, didn't they? Certainly a lot livelier than Chamba though. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost where Alina disappeared. Also where Alina disappeared. Don't worry, Cray. I'm sure we'll find something here that will help us find her. 3 Castlevanias on DS are good. Yes, but they're not RPGs. They are Metroidvanias. But they are all good. Absolutely. But yeah, I have... If there was a DS RPG I'd want, I actually want its 3DS remake instead. Which would be, what's it called? Radiant Historia, I think? That game is amazing. It was originally DS, and it got a 3DS remake. But yeah, as you can see, I got all of the DS DQ games on DS. There's 7. Yeah, it's good, Coco. I never got to finish it. I got like halfway through it. It's so expensive if you try to collect it now. It's a very... one of those hidden gems, you know, low print, high demand. So it goes for a lot of money now. But yeah, those are my DS games. That's the one DS RPG I streamed right there that I did not like, sadly. It was kind of grindy too, but I don't think almost any RPG is ever going to require grinding to beat it. It might be hard, but it's rare when it actually requires it. And like I said, there was 2 games. I think I remember the second game, but I didn't quit it. I grinded off stream. It was 7th Saga. That's what happened. Like, I had to stop streaming it so I could grind off stream to get past some bosses near the end. But that was like almost 10 years ago. Like, actually almost 10 years ago. Ooh, this kid's got zoomies. That one can move. Zoom, catch me if you can. I just did. Where could he have gotten off to? I don't know. What about you, Cup? Have you played any DS RPGs? And chat, what about DS RPGs? Are there good ones on there that because I don't know the library as good as I would like console games. I hear that Imperial troops sometimes come here too. I see. Water, want some nice, cool, clear water. I do. We managed to get rid of the hex, but there are still some monsters left in the buildings. That's why I'm guarding this staircase, to make sure nothing gets in or out. Yeah, work call. The one that I didn't like streaming, Cup. It was The World Ends With You. That game had wonderful art, music, and story, and the gameplay was probably the most frustrating game I've ever streamed. Suikoden Tear Crease on Nintendo DS. What's that one, Punk Red Cat? I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Yeah, the US version of 7th Saga was likely deliberately localized in a way to make it harder than it needed to be. It's very well documented and easily verifiable that the US version is absurdly harder than the Japanese version. Oh, I see. So they're rebuilding this town. That's cool. They're all working on rebuilding the town. There's still a lot of damaged houses and all, but it's starting to look like a city again. Don't you think? I think so. Indeed. It's shaping up. Mario and Luigi games on DS? Gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, most people think it is amazing. Cup. The thing about The World Ends With You that ruined it for me was I felt like I was never allowed to blink. You have to watch both screens constantly. Like, there's like your main character and then your like side character is on the top screen. And there's like this like mechanic in the battle that like you have to constantly switch which character you're controlling and paying attention to. I couldn't ever read chat when I was streaming that. I hated it. Because if I looked away, I'm suddenly dying. And I'm pretty sure it was grindy. Like a lot, like I was dying so much that I would have needed to grind a lot just to get through it. So I stopped playing it. Which was like upsetting because I really liked the music a lot and the aesthetic and the story. Yeah, but I was required to beat that game, Illadelph. It was like 1,000 sub goal or something like that. It was like when I was normally sitting around 300 to 500 subs, which is true now, but this was like 2019 or 2020, and I had a sub goal of like anywhere from 800 to 1,000, and it got hit. So I had to play that game. Chrono Trigger, that's a really good port on DS. Final Fantasy IV, I always thought I had that, but I can't find it. I can't find my copy of Final Fantasy IV on DS. I thought I had it, but it's not on my shelf. It's, I had the 4 Heroes of Light and 3. And Tactics Advance 2. I've played Final Fantasy IV on DS. I beat it. I just can't find my copy of it. I don't know what happened to it. You recently played a game that's DS 3DS and it was incredible. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Cutie, that's the one I wish I had. Radiant Historia is amazing. It's so expensive to get though. Like, that's probably the best RPG on DS, 3DS, is Radiant Historia. Suikoden Tier Crease, side story of the Suikoden series. A few characters from the main series are there. Feels like a Suikoden. So it's like the standard Suikoden, like the isometric combat, like turn-based RPG. Yeah, Shy, yeah, he did that. You got the DS to play Game Boy Advance games more than DS games? You got Lunar Dragon Song? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Did I play it? Not on stream. I played it when it was new. I got about halfway through. I don't remember why I stopped, but it was awesome. I wish I had it. Radiant Historia is like damn near masterpiece of an RPG. You still refuse to believe Dragon Song exists. Sad to say. You like the story in Suikoden Tier Chris a lot? Shared pain. Don't worry, I never owned it. I've managed to avoid it, but I've seen enough streamer friends play it and lived vicariously through their pain. Dragon Song is so bad. Yeah. It's regarded as one of the worst RPGs. Just in the general terms. I gotta bring this in by Sandflyer, you know. I can't go any lower than this. Ah, they're haggling. I need it to repair my house. Can't you give me a little discount? No. One of the merchants here has some kind of deal with the Empire. Wonder what kind of person would do business with their enemy. He must be very brave or very greedy. What makes it so bad? Imagine you're playing an RPG. Let's say Secret of Mana. And every time you run, you lose health. That's just the start of it. Yeah, that's just one thing that it does. Really, really weirdly. Crimson Gem Saga. That sounds vaguely familiar. Every now and then you're trying to play it on your DS and each time you can't. I know Tam was telling me all the other shit that it did wrong. If you run, you lose health. If you want money, you can't get XP or vice versa. That's it, yeah. At the end of every fight, you choose either experience or money. For some reason. PM Collector Boy. GOG snagging this was the biggest surprise of your life. It caught us all off guard. It was pretty amazing, huh? The only thing you can make it better is if the title movie is cleaned up a bit. They would have to use, like, some kind of, like, probably AI upscaling for that, is my guess. Because the only reason that GOG and Steam got Breath of Fire 4 was they found, I guess it was the European release of it from the late 2000s on PC. Europe got a PC port of this game. And they found the source code of that from some random dude, I guess, that worked for the company that did the port. So they were able to finally port it to PC. It's not just like an emulated Breath of Fire 4, it's the actual PC port. So that's why it's possible without them having access to the original source code. Because the reality is, most retro games that we know of, it wasn't standard procedure by almost anyone to keep those game files, like the source code and all that, after it was done. They needed the hard drive space. They'd just clear it up and move on to the next game. That happened to, like, most games, really. So that's why you don't very often see ports of games that you would want. Because I think the most common question people ask is, why isn't this game ported? Why isn't it on modern consoles? Why isn't it on Steam? Why isn't it this, that? They don't have the code anymore. It just doesn't exist. So The only time you really see it on consoles is they pay someone to create an in-house emulator to run the game and then bug test it. So it's like going through the entire QA process all over again, right? They have to do that to make sure that it'll work on a modern console. But if they have the source code, they can bypass almost all of that and then just correct it so it works on a modern system. Saves them a lot of money. It makes it really cheap to port it and let people have access to it. Thank Europe for having a CD-ROM version of Breath of Fire 4. You shared the box for it on Discord? Oh, is it like a PC big box? I don't see anything in the retro channel. Is it in general? Where'd you put it? Bear share? Oh, well then I can't look at it right now. You're gonna go to the beach with a metal detector to find retro source codes? Nice. Good luck. I hope you do. Find all them codes. Oh, it just looks like the normal case. It looks just like the PS4 case. It's pretty much the same, just bigger. Oh, that's a pretty tiny image. It's gonna be hard for y'all to see. Yeah, it's a pretty tiny image. Yeah. You got it, Cup? Good job. Dude, Cup's got it. She'll find all the source codes. Interesting. I think it was like, what, 02 when that came out? On PC? It's commented by both Square Enix and Bandai Namco. Like that, why it took Saga Frontier forever as well as all the old tales is why we're not seeing them start to get releases. They just don't have the source code, yeah. You're still more into Breath of Fire 2, if only because Kat is one of your major game waifus. You and one of our longtime community members will get along. This game is the best version of Nina. 3 is my favorite, then this, then 2, then 1, but all 4 of them are very good games. Doing the Lord's work, finding the codes in the beach. You believe in her? Me too. Yeah. Always believe in the Cup. Can't go wrong. We carry everything, even goods from the Empire. I see. Healing herb, antidote, eye drop, jabbergrass? Cures mutinous. Alright, I'll buy like 3 of those, sure. Jabbergrass. I like that. Let's buy some more fish bait. Panzer Dragoon Saga. What about it? You gonna pay the $1,500 to get a copy? What about it? Sucks when source code's lost. It does. Sure are a lot of things for sale, but I don't have any idea what I could use any of it for. What about this guy smoking a hookah? This town was on the front line during the war, which means that it's a perfect place to set up shop now the war is over. There's a burb. Want to know how I got so skinny? No. I ain't got a sand flyer, so I had to cross the desert on foot. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. That man needs a friend. He's just telling strangers about his diet. Okay, he just needs a friend. I know, Matt's like, who asked? Hard to believe a little while ago this place was filled with that horrible black hex mist. It is hard to believe. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, it just goes up here. I hear that Imperial troops sometimes come here too. I'm trying to find if there's like a armor shop. She's trying to find her kid. Where could he have gotten off to? Who's this shady looking person in the corner? Dots. Dots. Speak! Alright, fine. I walked through the desert on foot. Grats on your cardio, but I didn't ask. I know, like, poor man just really needs a friend. Oh, we got a save point. Hell yes. I can't use it. Well, let me use the book. If you want to stay the night, it'll cost you 50 zenny. Do I need to stay the night? I think I do, actually. Yeah, we were just through that whole cave. We'll take a rest here. You beat Panzer Dragoon Saga a dozen times? Man. I wish I had that. Dude, if I bought Panzer Dragoon Saga, I'd be homeless inside of 2 months. It's too much money, man. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but holy crap, I cannot be spending a dime right now. A lot of people from the West who want to sell things come here to this town. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for telling me that.
Kitty! There's a kitty!
We found another cat. They even give the cats portraits. Best game ever. Oh, what? Wait, Panzer Dragoon Saga is that short, but it's 4 discs? How is it that short? But 4 discs? In this day and age, buying a rare retro game might as well bankrupt you. Dude, it's the best finding cats in video games. That's why we made that, this is the weapon shop, apparently. That's why we made that Show Game Cats channel in Discord. If you find a cat in a game you or yourself are playing, screenshot it and you put it in that channel. FMVs? Does Panzer Dragoon Saga have that many FMVs? That would do it. It had a very small printing, but you lucked out with larger second printing. Scrumasax. +1 hits? Oh, we are buying that. We are buying the hell out of that. I don't care if it's 2 less attack power. It hits twice. That's freaking goated, as they say. Dude, there's some good stuff here. We need to haggle with this guy. We need a discount. He's got some serious stuff. Do do do. Do do do. I'm just trying to see if I can find any of these items in the town. I don't think so. Usually you can't. Dude, what a track. This reminds me of Xenogears, this music. What's the name of that town? It's like one of the first big desert towns you come to in Xenogears. This music reminds me of that. I think it starts with an A. Yeah, Ava. Yeah, that's it, Monty. I figured Monty would know. What's his favorite game? The music there is really cool. Yeah, it's a good track. Mitsuda. Freaking one of the greatest composers. The godliest. Reprints or re-releases of older games. I don't think that there's really manufacturing around to really do that anymore in a reasonable way. You could make a company re-releasing old games on Steam. You mean in physical format? I don't know, because like optical media devices are rarely purchased anymore. For computers, I mean. No physical, just digital. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the topic I was just talking about for a good 10 minutes there. Like, that was the whole discussion we were just having of why it doesn't happen. Repros work for you if you're done well? Same. I streamed one to completion. Check it out. I like repros if they're done right. This was never released in the US, but this is a custom art repro box for Metal Max Returns. Never came out in the US. So I had this commissioned a few years back. I was making more. And then bought the fan translation on a high quality repro cartridge. So I played this on my Super Nintendo. Was that last year? I think it was the beginning of last year when I streamed it. Dude, everybody liked this game when I streamed it. Everybody. It was dope as hell. It's an open world JRPG in a post-apocalyptic setting. It's badass. Metal Max Returns. It's extremely underrated. Yeah, Hoppy, to basically sum up that whole discussion, the reason you don't see that is because the source code doesn't exist for most of those games anymore. The companies didn't keep them. Yeah, I have Metal Saga as well sitting there. I haven't played it yet, though. After beating that, I bought Metal Saga. Alright, we need to buy some of this equipment. Scram a sax for sure. This is plus 3 to user CP. Damn, that's pretty good too. What is she using? Let's see what she's using. Icewind Dale 2 is on GOG, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's lost. I'm pretty sure it's been on there for a while. Yeah, it's there. It's been there for a few years, I believe. Comes back sweating. Not available until now. She found the codes in the beach. Good job. Are you on GOG? No, you are GOG. You're the launcher. The Galaxy launcher that has all the store in the games. Marty.zone. Does he have a good big box collection? That's good. I'm sure Fractal Mind Mike has it. Probably Retro Island Gaming as well. Alright, what weapon is Nina using? This gives plus 5 wisdom. I would lose 5 wisdom. That's probably not that bad of a loss. To just get a much better weapon. I'll take it. No, Breath of Fire 3 has never been ported outside of PS1 that I know of, unless it was on like the PlayStation 3 network. But I don't know if it's on there. Oh, it's on PSP. Yeah, you're right. I never owned one of those until a few years ago, and I just use this instead. If I want to play PSP anything, I use this thing. This little guy is one of the best, if not the best way to play PSP, Vita, and often PS1 games if you use the Sharp Scale hack. Breath of Fire 3 was on the PlayStation Network, so if you have a PS3, can you still buy it that way? It's probably like $5-10 bucks. Steel Bat. 12 more attack power for Cray. We're spending all our dough, but this is worth it. Question, does this game also have the same thing that 3 had, where you need to have like a certain amount of items for one of the masters? Because in 3, you had to have like 15 or 20 unique like items or weapons for one master to even train you. Does this game have something like that too? PlayStation Network has 1 and 2 as well? That's surprising. No, Alex. The only reason, like I said earlier, the only reason Breath of Fire 4 is on GOG and Steam now is because they found the source code of the European PC release from the early 2000s. It's the only reason. They found it from some like rando, I guess, who used to work for the company that ported it. If you have a PS Vita or Vita TV, you can jailbreak it and download the stuff. No, I'm not talking about like a piracy. I'm talking about actually buying it.
Just send GOG the ISO I use for emulation. Har har.
Hardy har har. Chain cap. Armor made of linked chains. That's 2 more defense, 2 less speed. I got what I need here. Open the guide. You think it does what Tam is confirming it, Shy? About the item count? Okay. Because that's why I haven't sold anything yet. I wasn't sure. There's one that requires specific items, but none that need full items. Okay. Yeah, that's legit, Hoppy. That's legit. I think there's a lot of like miscommunication and misinformation about emulation on the internet to this day, and some people get really salty and toxic about it. Emulation is perfectly legal in the United States. I'm not going to speak about other jurisdictions because I've never studied their laws, but in the US, there's nothing illegal about emulation at all. But emulation is just a piece of software designed to imitate a piece of hardware. That's what emulation is. Software piracy is downloading a game off the internet without consent of the intellectual property owner. That's piracy. That is illegal. But, like what Hoppy said, you could take this disc, put it in an optical drive, and rip the ISO, and then use that ISO in an emulator, and that's completely legitimate in the eyes of the law in the United States. You can do that. It was part of what was the case? I've got it in I posted it in the Retro Creator Club, a thread in there because I'm one of the founders. Where is it? Legalities of emulation in the U.S. U.S.C. Title 17, Chapter 117, Making of Additional Copy or Adaptation of by Owner of Copy. So, legalese, it's not an infringement for the owner of a copy of a computer program to make or authorize the making of another copy or adaptation of that program, provided 1. That such a new copy or adaptation is created as an essential step in the utilization of the computer program in conjunction with a machine that it is used in no other manner, which blah, 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 blah. That is all to say it could be argued in court that you could say this is required because it no longer functions properly, like your PS1's broke, or the disc doesn't read correctly, right? Or 2, that such a new copy or adaptation is for archival purposes only, and that all archival copies are destroyed in the event that the continued possession of the computer program should cease to be rightful. So, ultimately, it's legit. You can back up your cartridges, your optical discs of games, and you can use them in emulators in the US, and it's legitimate, right? And it's been true for decades. If there are specific cases you want to read up on, I have some links for you, but there are 3 main things: RAAA versus Diamond Multimedia Systems Incorporated, and then there's this one, which is probably most well known by the retro community, which is Sony versus Bleem. Bleem was a PlayStation 1 emulator. Oh, that didn't link correctly. That first one isn't going to work for you, sorry. The second one will. And then there's this summary on cornell.edu about copyright and things like that. But yeah, if you're in the Retro Creator Club, you can check that thread. It's in one of the forums. If you're one of the retro streamers there. Seraph, sorry about that. I was in the middle of a thing. Thank you for rating. What's up, Narmal? How are you? What's up, Menace? Do. Yeah, see, that's the thing. And that's another thing people get wrong with regards to what Hoppy's saying. You dislike that many IPs or games are basically held hostage without the hope of ever being released, or that the rights holders just don't do anything with them, right? Abandonware is still piracy. Just because we either don't know who has the rights to that game, or the people who own the rights never do anything with it, they still own the rights to it. So downloading abandonware is still piracy. Now, we're all grown-ups. We're going to do what we want to do and what we need to do to get access to things for various reasons, preservation, etc., right? But don't get comfortable and think that abandonware is legal. It's not. It's not. So make sure you know what you're telling people when you tell them that things are legit, especially if you're on microphone and camera on a live stream. Germany, you're allowed to make safety copies as long as you have brought the game and don't sell the copy. It's very similar to the US there. Have I played Breath of Fire and Dragon Quarter? No. I've done enough looking into that game over the years and seen enough streams of it to know that I would not be the right person to stream it. Fans of that game would not enjoy watching me play it, because I wouldn't enjoy it personally. And I think that people that like that game deserve to watch someone who will enjoy it, you know? I'm doing alright, Normal. Thanks for asking.
Who wants to come to my garage?
Yeah, with abandonware, like Luna's saying, the odds of the owner actioning against it is comically low, right? Like, even abandonware websites really don't get a lot of attention unless they're stupid enough to put stuff like from like Blizzard or EA or whatever on there. That's gonna get them attention, even if it's old games that they don't touch. There are fans of Dragon Quarter out there. You are not one of them. Nor am I, but that's okay. It's not my favorite. That's putting it diplomatically. I just know I wouldn't like it, so I don't want to play it. Town sure takes a lot out of you with all these stairs. Probably got some pretty good cardio in this town. Oh, who's that guy? Let's go talk to him. It is a very labyrinthine town, isn't it? I'll go talk to him when I know how to get back there. Thanks again, Seraph. How was your stream, by the way? I was explaining to people legalities of emulation in the US there. What were you playing? Did you get a shout out? Oh, SMT5. I heard that one's pretty good. Like, most of the like main series SMT games are good from what I've heard. Here we go. Now I can get back here. Who's this guy? During the war, the city was attacked by the Empire with their hex cannon, what they call the Carnade. Up until just a little while ago, it was still so bad no one could live here at all. Man, they bounced back pretty fast. Good for them. Who's this guy? This house belongs to the magnificent Marlock. This guy is scary looking. Oh, sorry, Blay. All links are blocked here. Nobody can see what you posted there, including me and mods. We only see 3 asterisks anytime someone posts a link. Yeah, that's the main thing. It seems like Dragon Quarter should have just been a standalone game that's not a Breath of Fire, and then it probably would have been received much better. But as it stood, it was targeted at the wrong audience. They wanted games like this, and they didn't get it, so it didn't do well. Dragon Quarter having Breath of Fire attached to it reminds you a lot of King's Quest Mask of Eternity. You love Mask of Eternity, but it has almost nothing to do with King's Quest. You could drop that off the name and it would be received a lot better. Interesting. It's much better than the original SMT5 too. Wow. So they really improved it, huh? That's cool. What's up, Phoenix Prime? Trademarks can run out, but that's different from copyright. Correct. Maybe some people confuse the two. I don't think a lot of the confusion comes from that. Wow, it worked. Only for you. You're the only one that could see the link when you post it. No one else can. It's to protect people from getting their accounts hijacked by bots. That's not what they say, Paru. They're frequently saying very publicly on social media that the games you purchase you own, and that's the reason why they give you offline installers for almost all of them. You could buy a game on GOG, download the offline installer, and then literally never connect to the internet again. You'll be able to run that game in perpetuity. It doesn't require an internet connection. It's just a completely agnostic install, like it used to be in the 90s. Most well-known archive site? I'm sure most of us know what you mean, but yeah. Cuphead, nice, Casca. GOD does sometimes lose the licenses to sell some of their properties. Rarely, but yes. But that's outside of their hands. Blizzard, most notably, did that to them with Warcraft 2. I think it was. But if you had bought it before that, you could still, use it. And I believe you can still download it from them. That's what Steam does. Like, even if games get delisted from Steam, if you bought it before that, you can still download it from Steam servers. There's like extremely rare exceptions where that doesn't happen. But like I said, those are the extremely rare exceptions. They're not the rule. You should get a disk drive and make a physical version of all your Steam games. You probably are going to need more than one hard drive. Yeah, when GOG got news that Blizzard was going to nuke their license for Warcraft 2, they did a huge sale for it, where it was like pennies to buy it, because they wanted as many people as possible to have that game owned for beyond that point, right? Like, I think they may have even put it up for free for a couple days, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember exactly, but it was basically like on blast on all their websites, on their launcher, like, get this before it's gone. It costs you nothing. Because once you have that license for it, that's yours. The only thing Blizzard did was remove GOG's right to continue selling it. And that was just more fuel for the fire of why people dislike Blizzard so much these days. They're just a brand name on top of a bunch of people who are interested in greed, as far as their executives go. Like, I'm sure they have wonderful developers there that are just working under the shittiest conditions and don't have a choice. You have Last Remnant that was discontinued. Same. Yep. Yeah. I have that too. They did put the remaster of it on Steam though. People are playing Marvel Heroes Omega again from Steam. Yeah. Yeah, there was like a fan server there that ended up getting so popular they actually got a legitimate license to run a real server for that game again. Very cool. Or not Marvel Heroes, I'm thinking of City of Heroes. Marvel Heroes is back? That's different. I didn't know about that. That game was cool. Remaster's not on Steam? It was for a while. In Europe, there's a new Digital Rights Act underway, which got strengthened a lot by the Stop Killing Games initiative. Yeah, I saw stuff about that. There was like... somebody was trying to get some European Commission to force Sony to continue making physical games, which I think is extremely aggressive governmental oversight. That's not good. And it obviously didn't work. Like, trying to force a company into a different business model is kind of insane. Regardless of how much we like or dislike it. You know, like, that shit would be ridiculous. That's like some dictator stuff. Yeah, it's mega overreach. But what I think they should do is put a lot more oversight in how they manage their digital sales, right? And how they continually take licenses away from people who buy them. That's what the government over there should be doing, right? Because they're not going to do it here. And please, Chad, do not get into political discussion here. We're talking about gaming right now, so please, we don't do political discussions here. It's polarizing bullshit. We're just talking about gaming and what Sony's doing, okay? So, but that's where it should be like, okay, this is what you can do, right? Make it not worth their while to do this. Last Remnant was cool, Chobin. I liked it. I played a bit of it myself, and I watched somebody back in the day play quite a bit of it, and it reminded me a lot of like a 3D ogre battle. Very similar, where you have like units, not so much like characters, right? And you get attached to like the composition of those units and like what their capabilities are. It's pretty cool. What did they do? Who, Sony? They announced it in 2028 they will no longer do physical games anymore. Cup. And the internet has been dragging them and been putting them on blast severely ever since then. They've been taking it from even other corporations who have been mocking them. It's been pretty crazy. Wow, 400 hours, Chauvin. Oh man, I bet you've seen some stuff in that game that would be badass. No Steam release? I could have sworn I saw it on Steam back then, White Buffalo. And in physical versions is a question of time. I think there's some truth to that. But people quickly learned that Sony was lying in their announcement about that. They kept gaslighting us in their announcement, saying that it was like following like customer patterns or customer preferences, I think is what it was said. They said it like 4 times. Because they were trying to say, oh, most of the purchases are digital sales. And that's true because they were including all microtransactions in that statistical lie. So then people started looking at the sales of physical versus digital on the most popular PlayStation games, and only in one case was digital outselling physical. So like Sony's completely full of shit. What do they want to do? They want to make it so you have to buy these games every console generation. They want to make it so you have to pay a subscription service to play these games. They don't want you to own your games anymore. They want to nickel and dime you and milk every single game that's ever come out and buy them over and over and over again. That's why they're getting rid of physical. It's not because of customer preferences. It's because of that reason. Yeah, Hoppy's got it, yeah. Yeah, I love Ogre Battle, yeah. I gotta continue my playthrough of that. I might do that after I beat this game. We did start a playthrough of it this year on stream. Like, when it comes to digital-only indies, that's a different beast. Those companies can't afford to put out physical versions of their games almost ever. So it's like, I can never hold that against them, right? It's a different story. Speaking of Last Remnant Remastered, 60% sale for $8 US right now. On what? What platform? No money is being spent either by the people who made the software for the server side or those who are running the different servers. So as long as the money's spent, there shouldn't be any reason why Disney... Wait, what are we talking about? You lost me, Paru. Oh, you're talking about Marvel Heroes? It's been back for about 3 months. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, reason or no, Paro, they don't need one. They can just throw cease and desists around and threaten lawsuits and then actually act on a lawsuit. A lawsuit doesn't have to be, for the most part, immediately understood as lawful or not. It just has to be credible enough to start a lawsuit. And then it's a question of who has the most money, not who is the most right. That's how lawsuits work. Sony's announcement to delete 550 movies from the movie library they lost the licenses for. Yeah, they did that right before that physical announcement. Are the ads done? They're done. Okay, cool. Doo-doo. I can't go in this house. It's not a place for me. Why not? Why not? Why can't I go in there? Rude. What am I supposed to do in this town, actually? Maybe there's like a house I gotta go in. Let's go in here. Can I go in here? No, the house is broken. Alright. Is this the exit? This has gotta be the exit. Yeah. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. Most of the houses you can't go in. Can I go in this one? Ah, here we go. Here we go. 550 movie thing will properly trigger a big lawsuit or even multiple? I doubt it. I don't think it will. It's not the first time anyone's done that. Nintendo's done that. 3DS, Wii U, eShops, Wii eShops, DSi. Sony's done that. Xbox has done that. When they shut those shops down. Disney lawyers are bloodthirsty. If they see any sort of legal ground, no matter how small, they'll go for the throat. Yeah. Because they can afford to, right? Disney versus Nintendo lawyers? That would be interesting. Yeah, this whole city was like on the front lines of the war, Cup. So that's why everything's in disrepair. But they're rebuilding it. They're bringing life back. Look at this little frog kid. These clothes are pretty nice, huh? I got them from the Windian Princess. She's right here. And just different one.
Hello there. I'll be glad to talk to you, but first I have to see to the children's meals.
Oh, this must be an orphanage. Yeah. A nun taking care of children. It's gotta be an orphanage. Bear witness to the apocalypse. It's had fan servers for over a decade, and the non-beta release is like now 3 months out, so one can just hope Disney won't bother. Fingers crossed. That game was good. I liked it. Rogue was really fun to play in Marvel Heroes. If you've all ever played any game with a skill tree, right? Like the Borderlands games, Diablo 1 and 2, where they have that like kind of vertical style skill trees, right? You pick one and then you pick points in those skills. Right, passives, abilities, whatever. In Marvel Heroes, Rogue skill trees were all blank spaces. And then you would just put some other character's ability in that slot. and build your own like custom trees. It was nuts. And since there was like dozens of characters in that game, you could really just do almost anything. It was really cool. It's like the most creative thing I've ever seen in a skill tree. It was badass, and it was perfectly on brand for Rogue. Yeah, very makes sense thematically for her. Yeah, it was very clever. Imagine it was a nightmare to balance, but who cares? You don't always have to be balanced, especially if it's not a competitive PvP environment. There's been a few rare instances of games, movies, media being unable to download after purchase licenses expire, but never has it been as big as 550 movies. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, game companies do it all the time. They shut down the entire storefronts, and then you don't have the license to those anymore. So I don't think that's a new thing. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's going to bite Sony that much for removing those movies. Yeah, skill trees. I love skill trees. RPGs, action games, I don't care, whatever. They make it more, they make you feel like you have more ownership over your choices and gameplay. You played for like 5 hours, White Buffalo? Dope. It's glad to hear it still holds up. Summoner Rogue's a lot of fun. Ooh, interesting. The movie thing is more complicated too because it was their license to a third party. I guess I don't understand what you're saying. Removing the downloads from your library is new. Licenses expiring has always been a thing, but you keep what you purchase. Again, game companies have done that. They've shut down the entire storefronts. You can't download the games anymore, even if you bought them. That's why I'm saying this is not a new thing, and I don't think this is going to be as like of a big event as people say that it is. There's precedent for it. Chino? Who's Chino? The kid's looking for Chino. Chino must be running around town somewhere again. He's such a kid.
I'm hungry, but none of us can eat until Chino gets back.
I think she's one of the Windrunners. Look, she's got the ears like Momo did. Third party owned the license to the movie. Sony was buying that license to those movies from the third party. Okay, that's standard, yeah. Sony lost that license to those movies, also standard. This was all in UK. Chino is the singer from Deftones. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I like that band. That's a good band. There's a chest there, but it's like it's empty. Could this be one of the chests Alina brought with her? Can you get it though? Does this like rock in the way? Can Cray push it? I still don't know what his field ability is. We haven't encountered anything that he can interact with. Maybe Urshan can break the rock. Damn. I guess we just can't get this? Yeah, it didn't work. Urshan isn't getting it done. Maybe we need a running start? Yeah, no. You just can't break this. It could just be there to taunt you. Or a later thing. Might be a later thing. Yeah, I want to steal the treasure in the orphanage, yeah. I told you, I'm a loot gremlin. If there's a treasure chest, I need it. I don't care where it came from. That shit's going in my inventory somehow. You get the rock? Thanks. You get it soon? Okay. Appreciate it.
There's a treasure chest.
Chest to see to the children's meals. Where's Chino? Alright, let's go find Chino. Oh, there's more kids. They're playing with toys. Wendy and Princess recently visited us on a Goodwill tour. She made a generous donation of clothes and toys for the children. Is there Are there consequences for taking these chests? Sometimes RPGs throw a freaking curveball at you, and then suddenly you've looted every house on the planet, but these ones are wrong, and you get in trouble. Find it out? No, I'm asking. I want to know. Standard rule of RPGs: if there's a treasure in someone's house, it's up for grabs by the player character. All of us here don't have mommies or daddies anymore. Sister Lina takes care of us. Yeah, it is an orphanage. Can I break these? Oh, damn. You don't want to answer? Right. Time to look it up. If anybody knows, let me know. Steal for orphans? If I can without consequences in a video game? Absolutely. Let's see. Maybe GameFAQs knows. Trying to load the guide. Thank you. Spoil great gun in FO1? Huh? Let's see. Oh, Fallout 1. I haven't played 1. I've just played 2, 3 in New Vegas, and 4. Seen people stream 1. Wonderful story, dude. Arguably better than 2 story-wise, though I think 2 is the better game. Reminds you Secret of Evermore in Lance's house when you get the medieval area where you take his stuff. He refuses to give you his alchemy spell, but the minute you get the spell from him, he goes, "Feel free to take my stuff. I don't need it." Oh god, I forgot about that. That's right. I totally forgot about that. I'm not finding any information about these chests, so there's probably no consequence to it. They don't even list the chests. Yeah, if there's no information on these, it probably doesn't matter. Let's see. All right. What kind of flour do orphans use to bake bread? Self-raising. Wow, Cup. Holy shit, that's dark. Woo! Wasn't ready for that one. Damn, kid. Where's SARS? Howdy to you as well. Welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, one of our community members just told a very dark joke. Jesus. It's full of children's clothes. It's empty. Could this be one of chests Alina brought with her? Filled with toys and snacks. Okay. That's what I thought I was going to do. That's the only info I could really find. Alright, they're trying to find Chino, who I think was the one running around. Chino, you come back here right now. The nun is chastising him. He's a zoomy little kid. Oh, she fell. She hurted herself. All right, let's go help her out. Hafu? I gotta to catch Chino. Why is she saying foo? What does that mean? You mean people tell me this is a family friendly? People leave. Oh boy. Imagine taking a broadsword out of a chest from an orphanage in the game, and much later in the game, the orphan shows up, but all grown up and going, "You took my late father's sword. The only thing I had to remember by that orphanage. I'll have revenge." This is why I like D&D and CRPGs, because they think of things like that and do things like that, and it's awesome. It's really cool. Ma'am, why are you fooing? That's got to be a translation error.
What? You think you could catch me? No way, I'm the fastest. No one can catch me.
I already caught you before. Off he goes. Help catch Chino. You can catch Chino by getting close to him and talking to him. And run in the opposite direction if he sees you coming. So get ahead of him and wait to cut him off. Okay. You gotta kind of remember the layout of this place. It's a freaking maze. Where is he? Oh, I am so spun around right now. Okay.
Oh!
Got him.
Wow, you got me!
Poor Chino doesn't understand diagonal movement.
All right. I'll go home with the sister.
Good. Let's stay there. The other kids are hungry. Why do they have to wait for him to eat? I don't know. I see you've come back and you've got Chino with you.
Yes, Sister Lyta. These people here were kind enough to help me find him. Well, thank you very much for your help.
You're welcome, ma'am. Dude, they even animated her doing the nun clap. Like, all right, children, move your ass. So much attention to detail in these games with the pixel art. It's awesome. Like, just look how alive this scene is right here. It's so cool. Do I take game suggestions? Typically, I don't really do that. My streams are pretty curated. Yeah, what up, Eels? How's it going? How's it going? I'm always interested in learning about more games, but I don't just like play games people want me to on a whim. Like pretty much ever. But learning about them, absolutely. If you want to share information about it, that'd be fine. That'd be great.
Hi, Eels. Hi, Raiders. How's it going?
How's it going? Giant Robo, Katie Einstein, Isaac Floyd. There's Eels. Howdy ho.
Howdy ho. Okay, kids, you can have one bread roll and it's back to knitting napkins.
Oh no. Slave labor, huh? I love that wiggly cat emote. It's so good. What's up, Churro?
Eels taught you about dinosaurs? Did she do more dinosaur video watching like last night?
Welcome back, Patty. Crosscode? I streamed that one years ago when it first got out of early access. Fanny packs. I learned that it's called fanny packs because fanny is slang for the vegana in Europe, mostly England, and you wear it on the front, like right on top of your quote-unquote fanny, so that's why they call them that. But in the US, fanny is often referred to as the butt. So I was always like, why is it called a fanny pack if you wear it in the front? Shouldn't it be on your butt? And I was the one that got weird looks when I asked that question. So, that's why. Yes, KDHD, I get that a lot. Yes. Yes, Morpheus is a badass, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it. He's awesome. Oh, thanks, Eels. Thanks for raiding. I'm glad you had a good stream. I hope you and Odie are doing well. And thanks, Raiders, for coming on in with Eels. We just raided her last night. I think she was finishing up a Ocarina of Time rando, and then it was a bunch of dinosaur video watching. It was very, very chill. Morpheus is arguably the most badass in that movie. Yeah, I would say so. Yes, agreed, Hoppy. I did for Next Fest. I think it was in February. Alabaster Dawn was one of the demos that I streamed, and I could tell right away they had fixed almost all of my complaints I had about crosscode, which wasn't many, but the big one was aiming ranged attacks. They actually fixed the way that works in Alabaster. The sprite work has some charm in this. Yeah. If you haven't played Breath of Fire 3 and 4, I highly recommend them. You can play 4 now because it's on sale on Steam on GOG now, as of I think either this year or late last year. My favorite dinosaur, probably the Utah Raptor, which is what we would all imagine a Velociraptor is. Velociraptors are actually like the size of chickens. Utah Raptor is about the size of what you would see in movies of a Velociraptor. Motzi says Reptar. What is Reptar from? Is that from Chrono Trigger? Oh, Rugrats. I never watched Rugrats. It was kind of like I was like well into high school and that show was really on TV, so I wasn't interested. Reptar from Rugrats. 90s Nick cartoon. Right, yeah. From what I know, Rugrats was supposed to be an incredibly good show. It wasn't my thing. Why don't we go upstairs and talk? All right, the nun wants to take the children. Oh, me. Away from the ears of the children. It's an orphanage. You know, look, a day over 25. Gee, thanks. 44. It's a great cartoon, Motzi. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear like shows like Rugrats and like SpongeBob were like goated shows in their day, and they just were things I never watched. You were age appropriate when it aired, Lauren? Gotcha. Yeah, I was like 16, 17 or something. I don't know when it was really taken off. I don't know exactly. Peter Chung from Aeon Flux worked on Rugrats. No kidding. Aeon Flux was cool. I never saw Hey Arnold either. I heard good things. Rugrats is great if you want to have an existential crisis. Oh my goodness. If you watch it as an adult while remembering as a kid, it'll mess your head up. Dude, that sounds fun. That's one of my favorite things about streaming retro games. I had that same thing with playing Final Fantasy VIII again, like 3 years ago. It was my first time playing it since the 90s. That story blew my mind the second time when I streamed it. Holy shit, dude. Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, SpongeBob. Yeah, I never saw any of those. Like, stuff I watched as a kid was like X-Men, Batman the Animated Series, Spider-Man, Ninja Turtles, Doug, Daria. Like, it was stuff like that. That's primarily what I watched, cartoon-wise. I was actually more into Star Trek than all of that. Wow, did they say that in Rugrats, Shy? That's hilarious. Is it true? Her Princess, Highness Princess Alina, did honor us with a visit. Interesting. Interesting. She was very kind to the children, who, as you know, lost their parents during the war. That's the whole start of this game, was Nina there and Cray right next to her, the blonde. We're looking for Nina's sister, Alina. That was what kicked off this whole game. So we're still trying to find her. If I play Final Fantasy VIII and weed? No, weed doesn't work on me. It only gives me the depressant effect. I don't get high from it. I hate it. It just turns my brain off and I get nothing out of it except feeling miserable. X-Men, Batman animated, Dark Pirates. I heard Dark Pirates is good, but I never saw it. Didn't they kept like changing artists though? I watched Pokemon a lot as a kid. I forgot about that. I was kind of old though, but I still watched it because I wanted to see if they would ever introduce new Pokemon outside of the games. That was like my main motivation. The story was pretty basic. But I was probably 16 or 15 when the show started. I think it was probably 15 when the show started. Pokemon. If I recall right. Because I think it came out before the game or like right around the same time in the US. Final Fantasy 8 is great, with the exception of big expedition dumps in CD 2 and 3. Yeah, they ran out of time, development time. Yeah, it probably hasn't aged well, has it? Where Soares Pokemon. MTV Liquid Television was cool. Yeah. In college, I usually had one of two channels on TV at all times. Three, four. Comedy Central, Tech TV, Cartoon Network, and then Spike TV because they had Star Trek on it, oddly enough. Those were the only channels I ever bothered with. But I would frequently have shows on like C-Lab, Aqua Teen, Samurai Jack, which is like one of the best cartoons ever made. Venture Brothers, like stuff like that was all really good. Dude, I never saw that TMT that you talk about, Delph. I never saw it anywhere. Original Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh were awesome. Never saw Yu-Gi-Oh. Doctor in Rugrats was called Dr. Lipschitz. That's funny. Zoids, that sounds familiar. Oh, I remember another show I liked as a kid was Reboot. The original Reboot. It was pretty mind-blowing for the time. That was a cool show. Pirates of Dark Water was good, but the animation budgets killed it. Damn shame. Chocolate Pudding Scene in Rugrats was forever drilled into your brain, and it was resurfaced when you came across a parody of that set to Legacy of Kain. Wow. Space Ghost? Oh yeah, I watched that one too. Yeah, Space Ghost was good. Yeah, Hoppy. Refine the menuing in Final Fantasy VIII and the fact that it keeps unjunctioning all your shit randomly throughout the game, and it would be like, fine. What retro games do I like to play? I like a lot of RPGs. I really like beat 'em ups, platformers. I like those. And I also like doing variety themed nights where I'll pick a theme and showcase a bunch of games in that theme. So like CDI games I did one time, Philips CDI games, or beat 'em ups, or arcade games, or we did corporate brand mascot games like Pepsi Man, Yonoid, stuff like that. Like I do that so we can like see these games that people wouldn't really ever bother to play. So that's the kind of stuff I like to play retro and stream. Your stepdad hated Rugrats and SpongeBob. He was a they're the devil kind of dude. Oh, jeez. That's pretty ignorant. You go on how terrible the babies were, and it teaches kids all this awful stuff. Zoids was like Gundam, but the mechs were animals. Incoming game warning. Yeah, reboot. Yeah, reboot. Xavier Renegade Angel. What's that? Code Lyoko. I never heard of that either. Gendy Tartakovsky ended up getting a Conan the Barbarian cartoon greenlit. Was he the principal animator of Samurai Jack, or what was he? I can't remember what role he was. Because I've heard that name, but honestly, it's been a long time. I'm out of touch with that. She left them many gifts with clothing and other things. I was very impressed with her compassion and generosity. Befitting a princess. Urshan is staring at the toy. That's funny. What then? Where did Elena and the people with her go when they left? Where indeed?
Well, I'm terribly sorry, but...
You don't know. Please, we'd be grateful if you could tell us anything.
I know.
Oh, the little kid knows. There's robots at Para making up nonsense as usual.
Chino,
do you know where my sister, where the princess went when she left here?
You bet I do, but I won't tell you. You caught me when we played tag before.
This time you have to play hide and seek with us. Oh boy.
You can find all of us. I'll tell you where she went.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hide and seek in this town. Mario, you love retro Mario and Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country games are some of the best. Donkey Kong Country 2 on the Super Nintendo is like one of the best soundtracks of the decade. The Bomber Kids all over again? Yeah. Yeah, the kids haven't eaten. Let them stay outside. No bread roll. They'll have to knit extra napkins.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't intend for you to have to...
It's alright, sister. Besides, if Chino does know what happened to my sister, I'll do whatever I have to get him to tell me. Including what? No, don't. There will be no belts, Nina. Just kidding. Let's go try to find them. Alright. Children from the orphanage are all hiding somewhere in the town. To catch them, find them, and talk to them. You can see how many you have left to catch by returning to the orphanage and counting how many children are there. Alright.
I'm sorry, I tried to catch them. I wasn't trying to hide from you. I don't play hide and seek. That's for kids.
Okay.
Whoops, you found me.
Alright, I'll tell you where to find Rudd. He said he'd hide under the eastern wall. That was your hiding spot? I thought you were just chilling because you didn't want to play. What's up, Smashy? You know what his age like wine? SpongeBob. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I think that show was just mostly like... Oh, here's one. Out when I was already in college and just too busy. I don't know what years it came out.
Oh, you found me already?
Alright, I'll tell you where Gota. Gota? I saw him go off towards the gate. Alright. So that's somewhere this way. There he is. Standing in the gate.
Whoops, looks like you found me.
If you're looking for Nama, she told me she was going to go hide on the stairs. Well, this is definitely a city of stairs, so that doesn't really narrow it down, does it, chat? Rotate the camera. Maybe this stair? There.
I didn't think you'd find me this soon.
Yeah. May 1st, 1999. Yeah, so I was 17 at that point. So, yeah. I wasn't really watching stuff like that at that point. You probably won't be able to find Moto so easy, though. You probably can't see him. Not even from the top of the bridge in the center of the town. Okay, I think that's a hint. So he might be under the bridge in the center of town. Which is where exactly? This is the top of the bridge in the center of town. And you can't see him. So that didn't really help me as much as I was hoping. That one we caught. Here's one. Frog Kid. Well, broski, welcome back. Along with all the classics, you loved a bunch of shows that didn't last long. El Tigre, Challenge Showdown, Penguins of Madagascar. Yeah, I've never heard of those. Under the Bridge is the first song you have memory listening to. I'm not sure what mine would be. Drag, got me. Okay, I'll tell you where Kanoko is. From here, walk 6 steps south, then 16 steps west, then north 1 step. After that, you have to walk west 3 steps, then south 3. Dude, I'm not gonna remember this. I got ADHD. And then west another 4 steps. South 6. Oh my god, I'm screenshotting this. Like, are you kidding me? Alright, I'm putting this on my Discord. No, I ain't got no shame, dude. I'm happy to represent. People with ADHD can do whatever they want, just like anyone else. It's just that we're often in hard mode for a lot of things. You always gotta screenshot stuff like this, so do I. When you have ADHD, for anyone that doesn't know, you basically have almost no working memory. That's why people you know with ADHD seem so forgetful. We got short-term and long-term, that's fine. Working memory are like this part of our brain is underdeveloped. So we're unable to kind of sort through that stuff very easily without help. That's why it's considered a developmental disorder. Under detailed brain scans, you can actually see the structural differences of a person who's neurodivergent, like ADHD, versus a neurotypical brain. Look at the bouncing frog. Yeah, look at him go. I think that's the actual portrait we're looking at right now, isn't it? For that emote. Comes to you in chunks sometimes. Yeah. I mean, there's certain upsides to ADHD, but you don't have any control over those upsides, like hyperfixations. They can be a benefit. They can also be a detriment. 10 years ago, you had a skate park built here. Tony Hawk showed up for the grand opening. Nice. 30 people you drove by? 30 people there? That's cool. That's what Philadelphia's been telling me. He said skate parks are still pretty popular around where he sees them. All right. Got it. So from here, from this spot, so that means south is this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. West 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. North 1. West 1, 2, 3. South 3. 1, 2, 3. West 4. 1, 2. I can't go west 4. His directions did not work. Damn it. It didn't work. It is the portrait, yeah. Yep. Thanks for lurking, Austin. Your name is KDHD because your name is Chris and you have ADHD. Works really well. It's cool. I like it. That's how your brain works. You remember things when you don't need to remember them, usually at like 4 a.m. Yeah. Parks in Philly and Florida are always packed, and out west he saw a bit less attendance, but still plenty of skaters. That's cool. All right, so he basically was having me go over here somewhere, if I understood the directions correctly, but apparently I did not. Like, what am I doing wrong here? The red needle, my understanding is always points north, right? So that means that this way is north. So this way is south, right? Autistic, ADHD there. Happy to be part of the inclusive community. Happy to have you. What's up, Branish? South 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. West 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. North 1. West 3. 1, 2, 3. This is different already. South 3. 1, 2, 3. And then West 4. Which is inside of that wall. Does that mean the kid is inside? I thought they all had to be outside. This is confusing. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What if the kid is inside? I'm gonna go indoors because it's kind of pointing to this building. What if the kid cheated and went inside? I'd be so pissed. You did! God damn it. You got me. Have you found everyone yet? If you're not sure, you should go back and count how many of us you found. I don't know how many I need to find. If you believe that. That little brat, she definitely cheated. You're not allowed to go inside and playing hide and seek. It's the rules, okay? It's the rules. I don't know why it's the rules. I just made that up, but it's the rules. Have you found everyone yet? I don't know. It looks like there's one child still missing. It's Chino, isn't it? Yep. I suspected as much. As you know, he's very good at running and hiding from us. Chino? He said he was gonna hide in the cellar or something. Isn't that the place that no one's allowed in because of the frickin' hex fog? This town has a large number of underground rooms that are not currently in use. As you may know, during the war, we were the target of a hex attack. Although the city above ground has been purified, apparently the monsters still thrive underground. And the kid went down there. You like my subbing notes? Thank you. I've had them a long time. The artist did a very good job putting to pen the, the images that were in my head. So they turned out really well. It's possible that Chino may have snuck past the guard and is hiding underground. That's bad. Well, we'll go look for him then. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Good luck and be careful. Okie dokie. Let's go find him. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. He's in the cellar. Chino does not have the best survival instincts. That's why the nuns have him make his napkins in advance before he gets spread bowl. They gotta get their money out of him, huh? Who is this person? I think it's just someone who doesn't want to be bothered, or they're shady as hell and doing something criminal. I don't know. Something like that. If you want to stay the night, it'll cost 50 zenny. No, ma'am. I do not need to stay the night. There, look, we filled every memory card slot. Cool. It has a new icon for every single slot. That's so cool.